guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The pookie taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Spin. Spin. Mine.
And the destroyers all
You!
What up, chat? How's it going, guys? Hello,
Really wish
hello.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo.
Spin.
What up, chat? The sky is up. That's true. Sometimes it's down, but today it's up.
Spin.
Did you just wake up? Yep. Yup.
Toes frozen off. Lane. Left.
Are my toes frozen off? CK, not too bad. It's been a little cold here. Luckily, it's not like up north. Some of these people are having like, they're having crazy temperatures. Up in like Minnesota and stuff. You guys up north, I don't know how you guys are surviving. Here, it's just been around freezing pretty much during the day and everything. It's been, hasn't been anything too wild. Oh, I still clicked the button. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Let me see what temperature it is right now. It is 27 degrees Fahrenheit. So for the Celsius people, just barely below zero. Just like -1, -2. Nothing insane. It's 0 degrees Fahrenheit over in, wait, WV. Hold up. WV, come on, brain. I gotta learn we gotta remember my abbreviations for states. West Virginia. I got it. Worst vagina? Okay, that's not... West Virginia.
Gentlemen.
0 degrees. Woo! -20 degrees Celsius where you're at. Hold on, what the hell does that even convert to?
Well, I wish you guys could see
-20?
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yowza. Yowza. That's pretty goddamn cold. That is pretty goddamn cold. Exit some of this, but yeah, things aren't going too crazy here. It's everything's going good. If you're curious why CK was saying are we freezing our toes off here in Texas, is because they actually got snow to the south of us. When I say south, I'm talking like all the way to the, I would say the Gulf of Mexico, but it's being rebranded, baby. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the Gulf of Mexico, like the beaches and stuff, were actually getting some snow and sleet and stuff. Cities down there that pretty much hadn't seen snow, they rarely see snow, like insanely rare. In fact, one of the cities had their first ever in the history of that city had a blizzard warning put out. I don't know the conditions that are required for a blizzard warning, and I don't know if being like in an area that's not prone to snow, if they just like, you know, the conditions don't have to be that extreme to be considered blizzard conditions. But point is, they put out a blizzard warning down there, and people are like, "What the hell down there?" That's, you know, that was right. They're right on the ocean. So too many WoW players must admit it. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of WoW players down there because not all like that wasn't. They're not in the ocean, but down in Austin and stuff, a ton of the big streamers. I would assume they saw a little bit of ice or sleet at least over in Austin, which is where like there's a ton of. If you hear big streamers talking about living in Texas, that's where they're talking about. Almost always, it's Austin, or at least around Austin. Lewd Waifu says 1 million depot today. Rumor has it there might be a 1 million deposit today. Rumor has it. We'll wait and see. You gave your snow to Texas and Louisiana this year, dude. Like somebody in our community. Actually, let me see if I can find it. They posted they're over there in Louisiana and they were getting some good snow going. Let me see if I can find it. But if you're curious where I'm at, so I'm up towards like Dallas and all that. So the snow, like a week ago, there was a little bit of like snow. Like you could see like, you know, little flakes and stuff. The ground is a little like a light glaze of white, but not really much. Not enough that you'd really say it was a snow day. It was like there was some tiny bits of accumulation. But to the north of us, they got a couple inches and all that. And this time, it was to the south of us. They got like ice and a little bit of snow. So I've been like right in that sweet spot where we really haven't got anything other than just cold weather. Okay, Gulf of Mexico. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, Gulf of America redirects here. Rebranding. Man, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. You're by them boys. By them Dallas Cowboys. America's team. Q45 car wrecks immediately. Oh yeah, I bet you there was an insane amount of wrecks down deep south. Got that ice and everything. Oh yeah, guarantee it. No one's gonna call it that, just like Twitter. What are you talking about? Everybody calls it X. All my friends call it X. Every cool person I know. Anytime I see a URL, x.com, for a moment, I'm like, wait, what the hell are you linking me? Like, what kind of suspicious shit is it? That's not good for your website whenever everybody, like, you know, somebody like me who's online all the time hesitates for a moment. It is Wednesday. It's not quite Wednesday here in Texas. It's 11:46 p.m. So it's Tuesday night. We're catching up to you guys on the other side of the world, but not quite to Wednesday. You have friends? Well, you know. I know of some peeps. Know a couple guys. It's almost 9 a.m. in EU, Dunk. You're not allowed to start Wednesday until Texas begins their Wednesday. You know the rules. Texas leads the way. Wait, where was the thing I was going to show you guys? Where is it? Oh, right here. Sharpie. Sharpie is over there in Louisiana. Says it's snowing in Louisiana. Yes, they actually got a little bit of snow over there. Areas that pretty much don't see much at all. If you look, it's coming down pretty heavy in this here. Like, you can see a good amount of it. Obviously not heavy for, like, you know, up north like New York City and shit, but down here you don't really see this. So Louisiana getting a little bit of snow. Sharpie even posted a video. Let me see. Is Sharpie here right now? Oh, Sharpie's not even here right now. But let's see the video they shared. Let me mute this for a second. Whoop.
You ready?
This is like my favorite thing is whenever you get like a snow in an area that never gets snow, seeing how the pets react to it. I can remember as a kid, my childhood pet, Skipper, she was like freaking out when she saw snow. She's a border collie, and she would kind of like bounce around in the snow, even though she isn't as small as like a dog like this. She's pretty big, but still felt the need to like frolic whenever it was snowing. You would think that it was because it was so deep, but I guess it was because it was like wet on her paws or something. So she just kind of like looked like a little rabbit, kind of bouncing around.
You ready? He sees it. He tries to catch it. Good dog.
Yeah, dude, I love watching pets in the snow. That's probably that dog's first time ever seeing snow.
Oh, yes, you.
It's so innocent. That's what life's about. That's the good stuff right there. Hell yeah. But yeah, Sharpie, I don't even think he's here right now, but I hope that they're doing good, staying warm, all that good stuff. Our dog went nuts. They didn't want to come in. Yeah, it's like, they're like me when I was a kid. Snow days, it's like, holy crap, this is awesome. Yeah, whenever it's cold, I remember she would want to come in, but the snow, you know, she'd be having fun out there. She'd be playing in the snow. C-Case is just like my German Shepherd. I didn't even remember you had a German Shepherd. Or was this back in the day as a kid? Because I know you had like cats. When I think of CK, I think of the cat army. Get some music going here. Actually, Dunk is right, but he got the location wrong. It's not the 22nd until the West Coast. The what coast? What? No, Texas is what the whole world's based around. It's like Texas is the central point, the focal point. And when I say world, I mean like the flat world, not that spherical bullshit you guys, that propaganda you've bought into. West Coast, best coast? I mean, hasn't half of your coast been like on fire lately? Come on now. You've been dealing with fire. You burn down. You don't exist anymore. Texas is the only place that matters. Too soon? Okay, I'm sorry. Too soon. Yeah. Yikes. Oh shit. I still have been like drone footage of those burns and stuff are still crazy, man. It looks like it's like movie footage. When you see some of it, you're like, is that real life? Like, yeah, that's a whole fucking half of a city right here that just burned to the ground. Holy shit. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy to think. I mean, you see that stuff, it's not like it doesn't exist anywhere in the world, but you just would expect, you know, a place like the US or just anywhere that has the resources to be able to be equipped to fight that back, but nature be scary. Nature be pretty goddamn scary. Texas is the only place until they have to beg for energy from everyone else. How dare you talk about our energy grid? You know that's a soft spot. Mods, deport that person. Get him out of here. Deport him from our community. Texas power grid moment. Soft spot both literally and emotionally. God damn it. Hey, this year it's held up. It's going good. It snowed in Texas. My car was covered. Yo, so cool. So the area that you're at in Texas, do you guys see snow very often? Because I know, you know, it went all the way down to the ocean, you know. So some places are like, I haven't seen snow in forever. It's been years. Look at a map of the wildfire. Then look at California high-speed rail map. They haven't built it yet. Wait, what? Oh, let me see. They'll beg for everything but a snowplow. First time in 3 years since I've been here. Oh, so you know, prior to that, you have no idea how far back it goes. But prior to the 3 years you've been there, first snow. Well, I hope you didn't do much driving in it because I wouldn't trust I wouldn't trust a lot of the peeps down there. They'll be drifting in no time. Let's see, the California wildfire. Wait, so just to look at, there's type in California map of wildfire to see like what the zone that it actually ended up burning. There's like a live tracker of it, but I don't see like a. It's still going like crazy. Wait. Is this the present wildfires that are going? You guys all still on fire at the moment? Did he just call the wildfires a present? Is it going on currently is what I mean. Is there that many? I thought it was like kind of under control. Like this? All right, let me see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Oh, sorry, I'm snotting all over the place. Let's see. So there still are. Looks like quite a few fires going over there. Wait, what is that exactly? What's that mean? What? When you see a fire with a little timer on it. I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe it's been out for a while. Those look like bad. This looks like bad stuff. Controlled burns. Oh, that's what the timer. So this is just a wildfire just going. Chase, check this. What's in Chase? Check this. What are you guys posting now? Oh, there he is. Oh, and his name's Charlie. That's the same name that Dredd gave his new little pup. Named him Charlie as well. That poor dog has to put up with, what do you guys have? Like 4 or 5 cats? That poor dog being tortured. So wait, this is the California, you said the railway system that they're doing? And then this is the wildfires? Oh, are we going down some conspiracy lane right here? Is that what's happening? I think I'm piecing it together. What they're trying to say is fire has learned to use the subway system. Oh my God. Sweet mother of God. We never had a chance. We're done. GG. Go next. I bet they found this on Twitter. fire needed to clear some real estate. No, it's clearly what they're saying is fire is getting on the station, like the subway station, and riding to other parts of the city. I mean, haven't you seen that? I think there's literally like a documentary or something on it. I remember watching on YouTube years ago. I want to say it's the dogs in like, shit, I can't remember what city it is, but they have a ton of like wild dogs and all that stuff. And some of the smartest ones have learned to use like the subway system. And it's not just a matter of they roam onto the subway. It is literally like they have routines daily where when the subway system starts going, they literally get on and off at specific stops. And they wait at like traffic stops and stuff, at traffic lights, to make sure that they like don't get hit by cars. Shit's crazy. They're integrating into the system. How's the sweat going? Oh, it's going, Quoth. It is going, my friend. Always. Give me 1 minute. Let me get all our sweat deposits ready for today. I see chat's already saying. They're already like, where's our sweat? Hold up. I haven't cleared last stream's sweat deposits, much less today's. And then Quoth over there getting sweaty with it. Oh, shit. The very first sweat deposit of the day. First one, right off the bat. Quoth is not playing. 1 million deposit from Quoth. This is 2 streams in a row that we had a 1 million deposit. Last stream was Zerzo, which unlocked the troll face cosmetic. Quoth today unlocking the Hades 2 symbol is what's unlocking today. Quoth went to Vialet and got this cosmetic prepared so that today we could get some Hades love. Now, with that said, I haven't heard a ton about Hades 2. I did beat the first one, so, you know, I'm not completely out of the loop. My God, I feel so greasy right now. I just rolled out of bed. I'm not completely out of the loop, but I beat Hades 1. Hades 2's been in beta for I don't know how long. Let me look. Hades 2 Steam.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Needed this.
Since May. Since back in May, it's been in early access. $30. I haven't played it, but shop's coming up soon. But while I haven't played it, we do now have a cosmetic. In fact, let me check right here.
First time catching the stream. Long time YouTube lurker. Your hours aren't quite as deggin as I had thought.
See, look at that. Look at that. Gate Father says it's not as degen as he thought. Yeah, see, I'm live. I'm going right now. It's not even that late. Chat's always trying to act like I'm so late. Thank you, Gate Father.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Appreciate you, Gates. Thank you for the bits and thank you for stopping by the live stream, my friend. Today's cosmetic, though, was created by the wonderful and amazing Vialet. It is the Hades 2 symbol to celebrate Quoth's 1 million sweat deposit.
Thinks they are the most advanced and the best country in the world, but you still didn't figure out how public transport works.
No, you're talking about this. Public transport's going to come to state by state, you know. That's a little different.
It's even more deggin than they thought.
Wait, what? What? Oh, my schedule? It's not that bad. Surely.
I miss the 8 p.m. stream time.
Yeah, we gotta bump it up a little bit, Asterix, just a little bit. But yes, if you want to get the Hades 2 symbol,
I fear the moist mob.
all you gotta do. Oh, what's up, Bonfire? We are just getting started today. Give me 1 moment. We just had a 1 million sweat deposit happen. Boom! If you type this command right there, !Quoth, I'm about to do it myself. Put the claim on screen. There it is. Hold on. Quothe. Quoth. Let me see if it's working. Yes, I saw the response from the bots. So yes, if you type it, you will get the Hades 2 symbol put into your backpack. I would assume that means that Quoth is a big Hades 2 fan if he wants the Hades 2 symbol being assigned to his 1 million sweat deposit, I would guess, but I don't know that for sure. And if you're curious, if you're a Hades fan out there, let me real quickly, 0 owned, and then I can just type in Hades. And yes, this is our second Hades related cosmetic. Boom. This one, in fact, was a just a regular shop cosmetic, I believe. I'm pretty certain. Meaning, wait, no, it says price 0. No, it's not. Never mind. It was an event cosmetic as well. Wait, what was the first? It was a 1 mil as well. Wait, was it a Quoth 1 mil? Did he do both of his Hypnos? What? I think, who was this 1 mil? There's no way Quoth has done 2. It was Hypnos cosmetic? Hypnos? My brain. I gotta go down memory lane on that one. It's Hypnos from Hades. Oh, I was gonna say Hypnos. Like, we don't have a Hypno. Bring Yo A Game says it was me. Wait, this was both? Quoth has... Holy shit. Because Viala did make them both. Wait, if Quoth did this one as well, does that make him the first person to ever do 2 1 million sweat deposits? What? Hold on, Quoth, is this true? Are you making history right now? Are you making sweat history? And by the way, Quoth says, you did not beat the first one. You beat one of the loops, one of like 10 to finish the story. Yeah, but I did the same loop multiple times. I didn't beat it one time. I beat it like several times. And then I was like, ah. And then people were like, you got to beat it again and again. You got to beat it like 10 times. And then you get a different part of the story. And I was like, Resident Sleeper. So I beat it. I just didn't beat, because yeah. Hold on, you Hades people. Let me get you on the same page here as reality. If I say, okay, yes, I didn't beat Hades, so I didn't beat it 10 times, getting all the cutscenes, then you could have somebody saying, well, have you beaten Hades if you haven't beat every heat from what is it, 0 or 1 all the way to the max heat? There's always something more. You haven't beat it then.
Saying you beat Noita when you killed Koli DNK Bahaye.
And in that case, I'm in the max heat right now. Hasn't there only been like a couple people to even like beat the max heat? Isn't it like ridiculously impossible? Missing key elements of the story is not beating a game. I mean, having to do something repetitively to get different cutscenes. To me, what makes it seem like you got to do, like you haven't beat the game, would be like with Isaac. Isaac, yes, you're doing a lot of the same stuff, but you're going much deeper than previously. There's a lot more to do. But in Hades, it was like you were doing the same thing, but getting different cutscenes. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Unless there was something I was unaware of, because we beat it more than once. And it was just like we did the same thing and got a different cutscene at the end. Don't you have like 10,000 hours in Dota 2? I mean, what's your point? What's your point there, Mini Kitty? Of course I have a ton of hours played in one of the greatest games ever created by mankind. Yes, this is true. You avoid lore like a plague. Good thing you don't make lore videos on Noita. I don't touch them. I don't touch them. Oh, by the way, the clock is running. The clock is running. We are currently at... Why did I open the weather app? You guys have 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes to type in exclamation mark Quoth right there at the top. Exclamation mark Quoth. Type it in. Otherwise, you'll be missing out on today's exclusive 1 million deposit. And not this one. Weeb, stop weeping right now. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the this cosmetic to be locked up before we open the shop, just because let's not complicate things, okay? So grab your Hades 2 cosmetic while you can. Give me one moment. Let me get everything in order here. Sorry, I was rushing around before stream. I didn't get everything set up. I still gotta shout out the subs. I still got subs to shout out. Give me one moment, chat. Hold on real quick.
It's
time to stop, okay? No more. All right. We got our hydration. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Grab a tissue here. Ugh. Ugh. Snotty. Sorry, chat. Ugh. All right, we're good to go. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Remember to hydrate. Keep the kidney stones away. Keep them goddamn kidney stones away. Keep the kidney, yep. Keep them away. Now, for a second, I thought you were saying keep the kidney stones. I was like, what? You lost weight with that nose blow? Yes, I did. I don't know why. Sometimes when I wake up, my allergies tend to bother me. I feel all sniffly, but then as I'm awake for about an hour or two, it usually kind of fades away. Usually, not always. I'm programming right now, Dunk. I'm making a mod for Minecraft.
And men were cursed once again.
A mod for Minecraft based on the Alien vs Predator comics series. Let's see who finishes first, me or you. Lol, JK. Love the content. I'll be lurking, and to all my Alien fans, I'm making sure it got loads of content for it. What's up, Ruin? Hey, listen. Dunkbot 2.0 is a masterpiece. It takes time. All great things take time. Patience. Yeah, I didn't actually get much done on this weekend on Dunkbot 2.0. I was lacking. I was slacking. I did visit my grandma and stuff though, so I did do some productive family stuff. Visited my grandma, hung out with her for several hours. She was always asking about you guys. She's even thinking of you guys. Let me show you, chat. She got something for you. She does random shit all the time. My grandma's in her 80s, and pretty much she just chills on her. She has a little iPad, and she just browses the internet all the time. That's what she does in her free time. And randomly, she goes, "I got something to show on the stream to give you something to talk about." I was like, "Okay, Grandma." Grandma, you're trying to create content for me. I appreciate it, but my content isn't that bad. I hope. So I guess she thinks you guys are bored. Listen to me yap about video games, and she just buys random shit. And she's like, "Here, show them this." I was like, "What is that?" She's like, "I saw it on the internet. It's a tea infuser, and it's the Grim Steeper." It's the Grim Steeper. I was like, she's like, "You can show it to them. They may like it." I was like, "Okay, Grandma, I'll show them." So I have to show you guys so that when my grandma asks, I can tell her, yes, I did show you, and that you guys were interested. But yes, for all you tea drinkers out there, which I don't drink tea at all, there is the Grim Steeper. So I can now tell my grandma I did show you. The Grim Steeper.
Yo, heads up, Chase.
Yo.
Your two sweatlings got bumped because of the other sweatling
Lol.
butt friend order. Considering you said it's okay to bump you
Yeah,
when other
that's
orders
fine.
come in, but it's being worked on. She
Yep,
just
yep.
finished sweatling, working on butt friend now.
I fear the moist mob.
That's some degenerate stuff. How's it going there, Sharpie? Wait, Sharpie, you were the one we were just showing off your snow stuff just a little while ago, like 10 minutes ago or so. I hope you're enjoying. Wait, that is the same Sharpie, right? Let me make sure. That is the same person. Yes, Sharpie, you were showing all the Louisiana snow you had gotten.
DunkBot 2.0 to be able to cook you beef bourguignon better than most French restaurants in less than an hour with how long it's been taking.
Did I have a stroke or did what did that say? Wood, I'm scared. Thank you for the bits though. It's good to see you there. How did it pronounce that? Bourguignon? How does it open? a little thing on the bottom, I think. Let's see.
Ah, yes, a time-limited cosmetic. My favorite. A way to make peasants, who can't be here because of work, school or other obligations, to feel left out.
This is going to 13 minutes. I started it late. So you guys only have another, wait, what was that, 7 minutes? But yes, in if you guys are curious for just got in here, my grandma literally bought this to show, wanted me to show the stream, the Grim Steeper. I don't even drink tea, so I got to find somebody to give this to after that. I'll have to find a random person and be like, you drink tea? Here's the Grim Steeper. But yeah, you pull this out on the bottom, and I guess you put the tea stuff in it, the tea leaves, and then...
For the lack of clarity there. I just woke up, forgive me.
But yeah, my grandma bought this for you guys.
Only Dunk would set a 15-minute timer by using a stopwatch and then forgetting about it.
Yeah.
Instead of setting a countdown timer that actually beeps when it's done, which is literally in the same app.
Oh, come on. It's good enough. But yeah, my girlfriend, she drinks tea, but I don't think she ever does like this little, I don't know. I never see her do like any of the steeping stuff. She has like a little teapot and all that crap. So we'll see. We'll see what happens to the little Grim Steeper dude. He's not showing us the anime doll steeper he has. Okay, now I gotta Google this to see if, I'm sure one exists, right? Hold up. Now it's taking me to Etsy. Nothing too interesting. Let me see. Tea Steeper anime. Yeah, there's nothing that crazy. I kind of expected something ultra weeb. Add the not safe for work tag. No, I am not adding that tag. Nope, 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 nope. So yes, if you haven't already, make sure you type !quoth. You guys have about another like 4 or 5 minutes.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But my grandma will be very happy to know that you guys enjoyed seeing the Grim Steeper that she bought purely, I guess, I don't know. She didn't say you were lacking content. She just said, I bought that and you can show the stream. And maybe they'll like it. Something like that. My grandma, she's you know, I guess for a person in her 80s, very tech savvy. She sits on her iPad and pretty much just browses the internet all day. Careful with Etsy now. As of like years, it's been filled with drop shipped garbage like Amazon or was that AliExpress. I never ordered anything through that Express crap, but Amazon, yeah, I have heard of that being a, you know, that kind of stuff happening where they people want to pretend like it's like some like handmade shit and yeah, all that kind of crap, which sucks because it's like kind of makes people use it less, and then that takes away from people who actually do create awesome stuff. It's a pain. I Google anime doll tea steeper and your Grim one shows up. Yeah, I don't know how she, like, what was she even browsing to see it in the first place? I have no idea, because I don't think she drinks a lot of teas or anything, but maybe she was. Maybe she's looking for some kind of tea steeper and came across it and thought, ooh, I can give that to Chase to show his community. I don't know. Who knows? She's watching now, maybe? Maybe? I don't think she knows how to navigate to my Twitch channel specifically, but yeah. Is Dunkbot handmade? Dunkbot is handmade with love and sweat for you guys. It's me, I'm your grandma. Garlic waffle? You're my grandma this whole time? I had no idea. Also, I had no idea my grandma was such a degenerate. Did you see the changes to the Moon Girl cosmetic? Oh, I keep forgetting to swap it over there, Maito. Yes, I did see the changes. I will get it swapped out. I'll try to remember to do it after today's stream. I keep forgetting, but yeah, I'll update it. She thought you needed help with TI and didn't know what it was about. She tried her best. I saw the chat spamming your garbage at Twitch integration. Maybe this tea steeper that is the Grim Reaper will help you out. That's exactly how the conversation went. You're right. You're right. No, I got you. Yeah, hell yeah, Maito. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm actually curious how the hentai tea tastes. Do I buy some? Wait, what?
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
Can I show this on stream? I think it's okay. I don't see anything in the link that is... It's not... I'll let my grandma know within minutes of you guys, of her Grim Reaper tea steeper. You guys were linking hentai tea, and she'll say, "What?" I'm hoping she says her response is, "What is hentai?" Not, "Oh my god, those degenerates." I'm like, "Wait, grandma?" But like, basically, hentai is when you like cartoon stuff a little bit too much, specifically from Japan. If it's not a thick, viscous tea, this is a scam.
I drink your milkshake.
Oh, well, there you go. Ilham, the most relevant your sound's been. I drink your milkshake. All right, so we had quotes million deposit go down. Let me just get... The timer is about to go off, actually. 30 seconds. We're going to be locking up quotes cosmetic, and we'll be doing our very first shop of the day. Also, let's see. By the way, mine's, I don't know. I'm not seeing any of my notification thing isn't moving. I don't know if that's something changed on it. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing. What the hell? Why didn't the other one show? Oh, okay, expired. Gotcha. Oh, because Mind's Eye. My bad, Mind's Eye. My bad. Can we instate a policy to just not talk about anything Trump related for the next 4 years? I think you had said don't read this, but I thought it was too hilarious not to read. What are you talking? Are you saying you don't want to talk about the Gulf of America? Come on, that is content. The stream is my refuge. Yeah, no, I got you. No, yeah, for sure. You know me. I mean, just in general, it's not really fun to talk politics. Just in general, it's not. I mean, every once in a while, there's something that is kind of hilarious, like the Gulf of America thing. But any actual serious topics, yeah, you know me. I usually don't like to. Usually don't like to go down that road because then you just end up. It just becomes like this really serious thing, and everybody's debating stuff. I just want to have fun. Hang out with the peeps, sweat it up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yo, thank you, chat, for all the love and support. We're gonna get the Gulf of America before DunkBot 2.0. No, don't worry. I'm gonna beat him to it. I'm gonna beat him to it. I'll get DunkBot 2.0 first. You're just wishing it was the Gulf of Texas. Those bastards stole it from us. All right, locking up the quote cosmetic, locking it up. Are there any DunkBot responses that are not buffered? I think if you type exclamation mark backpack, I don't think that one is buffered. I can't remember for sure on that one. Hello, Chase. How's the weather? I heard of the snow covering the Gulf of Mexico beaches. Yes, Dark Bear, there has been some snow down there. I'm not that far down south, so you know it doesn't. It hasn't impacted me, but the Gulf of America, it hasn't impacted me, but it is kind of cool seeing people posting on like social media and stuff like, oh my god, apparently Beaumont, I think is the name of the city down there in Texas, that they actually got a blizzard warning for the first time, I believe, in their history. They've never had a blizzard warning given out to their people, so that was an interesting little fun fact right there. Let me close this up, closing up all these tabs, locking up the cosmetic forever. I am there, and we did get a blizzard warning. It's kind of crazy. Well, I hope you're staying warm, and I hope that you weren't out on the roads or anything, because I'm sure it would have been a wild time out there. You got 2 inches over there in South Carolina. Texas gets snow before the second most north state, Washington. Well, luckily, though, I mean, not luckily, unluckily, I like to see the snow. There's been snow above us and snow below us, but I'm like right in that sweet spot where there's been like nothing. Sag. Everybody else getting more snow than us. Tabmock, what? I've gotten 5 inches here in Virginia. No snow, though. Not now, Kaj. Not now. Not now, Kaj. Damn it. Let's do the first shop of the day before you guys get too distracted. Here it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. Boom. As I am locking up quotes 1 million deposit cosmetic. Let me go ahead and exclamation mark lock. Last moment here. By the way, today's cosmetic, the cosmetic of the day, was made by Snecky. It's Steven Universe from Steven Universe. It's actually a 3-piece set. There's the Steven Universe hair, Steven Universe like outfit, and then there's also the Steven Universe smile, which is like this very like, I don't know, you have to see the character to know his smile, that goofy smile.
Dunk, would you consider adding another feature in Discord that pings when a 1 mil cosmetic is available?
It already is a thing. I'll show you how to get tagged there, Chaos, in one... What, was that Chaos? Yes, in 1 second I'll show you. Can you show us the full set? Sure. Let me get everything locked up here, or set up. Steven Universe. If I could type, that would help. Wait, where the hell is it? Where is Steven Universe, damn it? Oh, I know where to find it. It's fine. Document. Control F. Steven Universe. There he is. There's little Steven Universe right there. Little Steven Universe sweatling. Scam by Twitch drop chats. Classic. Just for special cosmetics or 1 millions. That way there's live, bet, shop, and event. No, it doesn't ping for shop ever. So let me show you. Give me 1 moment. So in the alert section, there is a ping for the moist watch, which means like if you're wanting to get pinged every time I go live. Then there's a ping for the hoarders, which is every time there is an event cosmetic unlocked. So that's pretty much means 1 million deposits, or on a special event day, like let's say that I'm doing some kind of 24-hour stream in Noita, and then I finally achieve my goal in the cosmetic unlocks. That's when it will tag them. So if you want to be part of that, just for the gambler freaks, that's every time there's a bet.
I really wish
you click this little emote here in the Discord. It's in the moist rolls area. If you want to get pinged every time there is a stream goes live, you click this one. And if you want to get pinged every time there is an event cosmetic, you click this one. If you click all three, then obviously you'll get pinged by all three. But then it doesn't happen that often, but just at least every stream day, there's at least one moist watch. And then on Noita days, there's lots of bets. We'll do sometimes we do 5 bets in a single day. That means it would ping you 5 times. Hoarders, on the other hand, sometimes you go a month without even getting pinged a single time. So just letting you know, mine's I set that whole system up, and it is very damn useful. Very, very useful. Let me go ahead and read through all the subs because I'm already behind today, and then we can play some Oxygen Not Included. Yeah. Yep. The Imager logo reminds me of the Dunkin' Donuts logo. Maybe that's what inspired them. Maybe they created it while in a Dunkin' Donuts. Could be. Could be. I have a question. What's your favorite genre of music? My favorite genre of music. I mean, I like rock, but I'm not super, I don't dislike old school rock, but more of like pop rock kind of stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm not like a huge music guy in general. I like music, but I'm more of like turn on the radio, listen to whatever for a bit while I'm chilling. I'm not like a Spotify person where I know some of you guys get your stats on Spotify and you have like, 10,000 hours listen to Spotify and crap. And me, I don't even have a Spotify account. All I do is every once in a while YouTube stuff. If there's something if I'm like, you know what, I need to live some of my old days. Let me bust out some Linkin Park, pull that bad boy up, little things like that. But it's not necessarily that I don't have songs or specific music that I like. It's more like I just have stuff that I dislike, and then from there I avoid those, and everything else I'm pretty cool with. I'm not big into country. I do not like country music at all. Sorry to break some of my fellow Southerners' hearts. It's just, being in Texas, anytime you go to like a lot of restaurants that are like Southern Texas restaurants, you have that fucking country playing in the background, and I'm just like, So anytime I hear it, I'm just thinking of like, some of that shit blaring at like Texas Roadhouse when I'm trying to enjoy my fucking chicken fried steak and I'm listening to the goddamn country music. I'm like, get this crap out of here. You don't think your tractor is sexy? Well, I didn't say that now. All right, move this over here. Close this. What is Chai attempting to link but struggling with? Let's see. Outer Wilds Ventures Traveler theme? What the hell? Why were you linking that randomly, Chai? We played Outer Wilds on stream, actually. Oil up that tractor with some beer and rub your shotgun all over. What? What's going on over there in Europe? Wait. We got this shit this year in European Russia. Tver City between Moscow and St. Petersburg. It's a rare weather condition in January. Check it out. What? What's going on? What? What am I looking at? Are you talking about the way the fucking currents and everything are just like swirling? Looks like a hurricane or some crap if there was enough cloud movement. But I have no idea what's the norm up there. Is this what you're referring to? The fact that it's like swirling? Snow coverage? I mean, I assume this is what I assume year round. It doesn't matter if it's the middle of summer. You guys are 10 feet under snow. The hurricane imminent. Yep. Looks cool. No idea what I'm looking at. It's pretty much, yeah, that's me right now. I mean, the currents look cool though. The weather this winter is insanely weird. Well, I'm hoping that where I'm at least get to see some snow, a little bit of snow. It's not over yet. January's coming to an end, but if you guys remember, most of our snow is usually in February, I think, in Texas. I'm pretty sure that's how the stats go. That was whenever the power grid fell. I'm pretty sure that was in February. New Orleans Bay. Yeah, I know. You guys actually have a little bit of snow. You guys actually have some snow coverage going on over there in Louisiana and stuff. Yeah, there. See, this is the place that ended up getting the Blizzard warning put out. They actually got a couple inches of snow. Yo, how much did some of you? Oh, what the? No, wait, did it? What just happened? That was weird. Oh, just don't click at all. Whenever you click, I was trying to click to drag with the. Okay, so just middle click. But how much did you guys get over there in Louisiana? Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? New Orleans got over a foot of snow? What?
Glad that's over with.
My God. That's crazy. 12 inches is nothing? For New Orleans? Let's see. How much snow does New Orleans average? For snow to push into Louisiana, extreme weather conditions for the area must be present. Usually a low pressure system coupled with unusually low temperatures. Average snowfall in Louisiana is approximately 0.2 inches per year. Oh, shit. So I think they pushed the average a little bit. God damn. That was Siberia. Look at the European part of Russia. That was where it was linked. It just like kind of the screen zoomed there from the link I clicked on. They wilding up there. Yeah, that was, huh. Kind of a cool map here. I hadn't seen this one before. Where it just Nice, a solid 42 inches of snow. Nice, nice. Are you telling me Moscow, no snow, New Orleans, over 12 inches? Got it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I could just mouse over stuff all day. This is how I learn about the world, is I just check who's got snow. Who's got snow? It's entertaining for me. All right, let's close this up. Let's get ready to play some Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, this is today's game. Who's got snow? Check Washington. Wait, has Washington got any snow? Are we talking about DC or Washington State? You guys don't have any snow right now, do you? Do you? Washington State has nothing. New Orleans over there crapping on Washington State with their snow. Washington State better step it up. Better get some snow. Honestly, they're probably happy about it. Places that get snow all the time, they're like, good riddance. Down south, it's exciting. We have snow days down here. Things actually close up. It's like a school day for, usually you think of school day like no school for kids, but that's how the whole city works down here whenever stuff closes up, because they just don't have the infrastructure. It doesn't work. Like, it doesn't make sense to invest in all this stuff to be anti snow and ice and crap whenever it's so rare. I mean, I think even the homes down here I think the insulation is done differently, because we don't have a standard for like deep freezes. That's why whenever it gets real cold down here, we have all of our, like, you hear all these people having pipes burst. We have to drip all the water faucets. Speaking of which, I should go check to make sure that I'm dripping mine right now, because it is below freezing. But yeah, up in a lot of places, they don't, like, they're getting 20, 30 degrees colder than us, but they don't even have their pipes freezing because they're winter equipped. All right. It's negative temps here. Woo! It's negative and no dripping. Yeah, here, the moment it gets below freezing, it's like, well, time to start dripping. Start the drip. All right, real quickly, I'm going to shout out the subs. I'm already running 1 billion hours behind. So let me just get going here. Mark was actually our very first sub of the day. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Appreciate the kindness. Quazzles with a 5-monther. Quazzle, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sweat. Banham with a 29-monther. Thank you, Banham. Cookie Breed. Cookie with a 27-monther says, not being on a DJ hours and missing streams sucks, but past streams do cover my entire work shift, usually, which is still a nice way to enjoy the sweat. Cookie Breed, I'm sorry for my degenerates stream schedule and sleep schedule. Forgive me. Forgive me. Let's see, we had Cookie Breed. We had Colebug with the 8-monther. Thank you, Colebug. T Brown with the 8-month. Wait, is that 2 8-monthers? Yeah, another 8-monther. Says, good morning. We love you, even though you don't know your states. Hey, I remember WV was West Virginia. It just took me a moment. I'm going to be honest with you. I probably wouldn't point it out. I would need at least 3 guesses before I could find it on a map. At least 3. I can get in the proximity.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sports Racer with a 7-monther says, is it cold in Texas? It's just a little bit below freezing. So for Texans, it's cold, but for the most people's winter, not bad. Not bad. Rye with a 41-monther. Hey, Dunk, back with another life update. Found out my wife is pregnant and we're super excited. I can't wait to be a dad. Holy shit. I thought this was going to take some meme turn since you guys are always joking around, but Rhinoru. Shout out to Rhinoru. He's going to be a dad. Woo! Hell yeah, Ryan. It's very exciting, man. Very, very exciting. What is DK? DK is Donkey Kong. Nailed it. I'm a genius. I know. You're impressed. Thanks again, Bonfire, for the raid. I know it's a while ago, but haven't shown him enough love. Appreciate him. Gate Father hit us with a prime and throughout some bits. Gate coming over from the YouTube community. Appreciate hitting us with some love and support. In fact, I have a YouTube video prepped for you guys over on YouTube. It's for the Twitch people. They've already seen the stream. We did a new game plus 28 run that I am going to post on there. I've just been putting off, but I do have the video pretty much prepared for it. Tristan with the 23-monther. Did you see Carrie Underwood sing at the inauguration a cappella? She killed it. No, I actually did not. I didn't watch much other than what I've seen on like social media because everybody's been posting some wild shit. Other than that, yeah, I didn't really pay too much attention to any of that crap going on. Let's see, where are we here? Where are we? I'm scrolling. Cyan Rain with a prime 7-monther. Thank you, Cyan. Fungillium with a 13-monther says, Dunk has thick hair. Thank you. Thick and greasy. Don't forget the greasy. That's an important element there, Fungillium. Cat Template, thank you for the gifted sub out to QZ. And Eshi Bear with the 14-month resub. Thank you, Eshi Bear. Oh, the latest sub, Funko Dare with the prime 11-monther as he quacks it up. Thank you, Funko Dare. Appreciate the kindness. Did I buy any Trump or Melania crypto? No, I have not. But it is, this is one of those things that ever since the early days of crypto, I've always been like kind of interested in the economics of it all, right? Like it's kind of cool seeing all of the watching some cryptocurrency that was worth nothing all of a sudden goes to like this insane amount and thinking that some people just invested in it became like millionaires. That shit's wild. Which by the way, let's see, what is Bitcoin at right now? Bitcoin price. They're over 100K still. They're sitting pretty. For all you guys that lost your hard drive with 1,000 Bitcoin on it, you better start digging in that landfill. Also, they rugged 450 million already. Oh my God. Elon's Path of Exile 2 character was online during the inauguration. I did hear about that. That shit was pretty funny. That shit was pretty hilarious. He was, what was it, Quinn? There's a clip of Quinn being like, he has the inauguration up on his stream, and he sees Elon there, and then he pulls up Path of Exile 2, and he sees Elon's character logged in, currently running maps. He's like, Elon, how could you be doing maps? How could you be playing at the same time? Oh shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. The skill difference, that's true. He's just better. He's just better. Okay, yes, and I did see the Zuckerberg looking. Okay, that's. See, that would suck to always have cameras on you because, I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't looking, but I'm just saying one simple glance. You could just be looking around. You're at some point, your eyes are gonna look like it's something you were up to no good, and that would suck. That would suck.
The suck was down to fuck.
Oh shit. Your eyes are moving around. They're obviously gonna happen to point in a certain direction at some point. That's unfortunate. It's literally that Seinfeld episode. I think he did do a glance. I think I saw the clip where he's just literally just looking. It wasn't like he wasn't just staring. That shit happened to me in high school. I was in math class and staring off in the distance doing mental math, and apparently I was staring at some girl's tits. I mean, it just happens, man. Like, stuff goes into your field of view. It doesn't mean you're all... I mean, sometimes you're up to no good. Sometimes. But not always. Your eyes have to go somewhere. What Dunk is saying is he can't help but look at Booba. No, I'm just saying, unless you're sitting there with your eyes closed, you're bound to get in trouble at some point. It's gonna happen. I watched this video of Musk. It's very disturbing. Oh, you talking about the one where he's like looking all over the place? Yeah, I social media has just been like getting spammed with that crap. Yeah, I've been seeing on Reddit all that kind of crap. Goofy times, man. Goofy times. Auction not included is loading. It's just taking its sweet time. It's thinking about it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There it goes. Finally. Huber Libre with the 11-monther. Thank you there, Huber. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Mr. Deuce. Later, Andrew. The one where he's doing the Nazi type of salute is pretty crazy. That's the one that I've been seeing all over the place. It's... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Goofy times. Goofy times. People are getting pretty worked up right now, though. That one was crazy. You can't defend that. I mean, the problem is, if anything, the thing I was seeing, because I was seeing streamers, talking about it and all that stuff, because it was happening like in the moment. Because a lot of streamers actually, there are people that pull up the inauguration and they just react to it. They're just watching it, which is gotta be some boring ass content. But I guess that is one way to make anything like an inauguration or some kind of presidential speech, because they're already usually pretty damn boring. But watching a streamer watch it, maybe the streamer's just making jokes, or I don't know, trying to, because otherwise it is just dry as hell and pretty boring. But doing a Nazi salute is pretty goofy. I mean, the problem is, if you comment on that stuff, people are so extreme these days that you can't, if you have an opinion, you either saying something that is exactly how they were already thinking, in which case means streamer good, or you say something that they don't exactly agree with, which means streamer death. Streamer is the worst person ever. And because I saw something where like I think it was Asmongold, who obviously is an idiot, but just because he was like, he said, I don't think he was doing a Nazi salute, people are like, you piece of shit. And I was like, I mean, I don't think he was either. I mean, I think he was oblivious. the guy, okay, first off, this isn't like a diss to him or anything, but you got to remember he does have autism. This isn't meant to be a negative thing. This is simply what he has it. To think that he is acting in a way that is odd or unusual, I just took it as like obvious, because obviously it's too much of an obvious thing to be like, would you really do a Nazi salute? That sounds too wild, man. But you know, people get all worked up about it, and I'm just like, there's so many. You're telling me the guy who was oblivious about lying about Path of Exile 2 and thinking that he could live stream himself doing it and people would all buy into it. That's pretty cut and dry, right? Hey, I could play Path of Exile 2 and everybody will believe I'm one of the greatest players in the world, and it will be obvious. And clearly it's not going to go that way. It's like saying you're an NBA player, and then when you step on the court, people are going to find out in about 2 seconds. But he's clueless, right? He's oblivious. Obviously, that's probably not autism. That's just being self-absorbed, right? But still, you're telling me that guy wouldn't do some weird behavior and it not necessarily have an underlying meaning. It could just be weird behavior. I'm just saying, you do weird things, weird shit happens. It doesn't, not even close. No, that's not my point. My point is saying a person who does weird shit did some weird shit and everybody was shocked. And it was just like, now that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean he definitely does not have some kind of political alignment with that stuff. That is definitely possible. Is he an idiot? Yes, of course. But I'm just saying, you know, everybody always tries to blow shit up these days and get all worked up. Actions speak louder than words. Politicians are shit. Yeah, I think that's the end of the day. It's like, fuck them all, right? Why is the explanation, oh, he's weird, then instead of, oh, he fucked up because he's weird? I mean, I think it's both, right? Yeah, so the point is, I guess the only reason I bring it up is not to get political or anything. It's just more like, we live in such extreme times. Everybody's ready to just fucking roast everybody over like such random shit. I mean, fuck Elon, of course, but I mean, if some goofy guy does some weird shit, I'm like, let's see if he is. We'll find out pretty soon if he politically aligns that way, right? Like if he starts to do some shit, we're like, he was doing those hand signals. He was doing some fucking Nazi shit before, but you know, it's just one of those things where like, I'll wait and see. How much proof do you need? I mean, I feel like if you're being slick about something like that, you don't do it at a rally in front of the world, you know? Usually politicians, when they're up to no good, they don't do it in front of everyone. It's just usually how it goes. Y'all are kind of doing the same shit he's talking about. Exactly. That's the reason I bring it up. It's because people have gotten too extreme. People got to calm the fuck down. I mean, but that's just how it is. You gotta look at our situation that we're in now.
Some goofy guy, just the richest man in the world with an obscene amount of political power.
You can still be goofy. Goofy doesn't necessarily mean good. Goofy, I mean in the sense of in the meaning of like, not to be like, oh, you know, he's lighthearted or positive. It's more of like, don't read into every action. Wealth does not represent some kind of like higher being or something. You right now, any person could become the wealthiest person in the world. And then does that mean that now you need to listen to them more? No, I listen to them just as much as I listen to any person out there. They have access to a lot of power, of course, but I give a shit about them. It's kind of like when people read in like to the drama shit of like celebrities.
Dunk red tab mock smiley face.
You know, when you're reading into like celebrities and all that stuff, it's like, who the fuck cares? Like, like who cares about this person? Just, though this celebrity is doing this celebrity, like, hey, you know, getting divorced, like, who cares? Wait, what is this about Tabmog? What did Tabmog do? Let's see. Chad's moving so fast, no one will see that I think Dunk's feet smell nice. Thank you, Tabmog. Thank you. I guess the reason, my whole point is, the situation in politics right now can be summed up very simply. People are extreme these days, whether you're on one side or the other, and you should look at the situation yesterday, and if you disagree with it, you say, how did we get here? And that is because of the extremes, right? How the fuck did we get here? Because everybody is freaking out about everything, and because of that, we end up with just ridiculousness, just complete ridiculousness. It's a joke. Everything's a fucking joke at this point, and so it's not even worth following because it is a joke. So if you're getting worked up about some crazy person doing some crazy speech, that's part of the problem, right? That's part of the problem. You should just be like, fuck them. You don't, how do you can't look at this and say, I disagree with this, but if you're too extreme, it's like, that's how we got here. That's the point. You see what I'm saying? You can look at it and say, obviously, you know, if that person's doing this thing, then obviously I disagree with that. Fuck that. But there's no reason to be like, that is everything I need to know about this topic. You know, I seen this hand gesture. It's over, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I mean, how do you think we got into a situation where we're listening to a guy who just lied about Path of Exile 2, giving a speech? We're talking about a little billionaire. Well, what are you guys screaming about? What the hell? What are you guys yapping about? We're talking about a situation where a literal billionaire was trying to say something to a crowd.
Let's stop talking about politics and start talking about Kesey's chat.
Now that's a topic, Swirls. Now that's a topic. But yeah, I mean, the whole situation is ridiculous. I'm not saying that his hand gesture was okay or anything, but I'm just saying if it's been keeping you up at night, it shouldn't be. Because everything else is dog shit anyways. It's like, if that's the biggest problem we had, if that hand gesture ends up being the biggest problem we have in the near future, I'll be like, thank you, God. I'm saying that is nothing. That is literally nothing to what's been going on and what continues to go on every day. So if you're getting worked up about that, you got some bad shit coming your way. Some really bad shit. If you're losing sleep now, you're about to be sleep deprived as fuck in about a month. All right, let's play some video games. And narrator, it wasn't, yeah. Duncan's saying we have to wait and see the concentration camps before we panic. See, that is too extreme. You got too extreme, man. You got too extreme. You're lost in the sauce. All right. I get what you're saying. You're saying, like, if a person is doing something bad, you can't say just don't call them out until they continue to do worse stuff. Of course. But what I'm trying to say is look at something that is definitive rather than speculative. When it comes to that kind of stuff, right? There's so many things that are definitive, policies, things like that should hold some serious meaning that people just don't even bat an eye. And then somebody does a hand gesture and everybody's freaking out, and it's just like, I mean, obviously it's shitty, right? You don't want anybody doing stuff, but you don't know the intent. Intention is everything, is what I'm saying, right? Intention is everything. Let's see people's intentions. He's definitely influential in Congress. I mean, you're missing the point. You hear me say, dude, this probably isn't a big deal, and you guys think I'm saying Elon good. No, fuck Elon. Fuck Nazis. Fuck everybody in politics. You're missing the point. You shouldn't be losing sleep over it. That's the point. Look, damn it. No, because you guys now what happens is people go down that rabbit hole of being like, here's this politician doing this hand gesture. Obviously, Elon's was extreme. He straight up did something that was really bad. So you can see both sides, right? Yes, the hand gesture was like so blatant. It was like that. To me, that's why it's like, it can't be, right? Like, it's so blatant, it can't be. Yeah, because his was really bad. I get it. I get why people are getting worked up. But I'm just saying, my advice would be to not get worked up about it yet. Doesn't mean that it can't lead to something crazier, but you just gotta wait. You have to wait a little longer. People do preach about innocent until proven guilty, yet do this. Yeah, I mean, I get it, because the problem is they also think that, because, you know, we live in a modern times where...
Yeah, I get you. Let's avoid talking about politics. Dunk literally 15 minutes later. Let's talk about Elon and Nazis.
No, because it's just going to be a topic that, because I've seen it already brought up 3 times today, so I figured rather than avoid it, because sometimes people think when you avoid something, you're, like, supporting it, if that makes sense. Like... you support, I don't know, if you're not willing to talk about X subject, by not talking about it, clearly you are in agreement with it. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. It's just tricky. Yeah, let's play some video games. I mean, again, my point is not to say this person is good and this person is bad. My point is we have to wait longer before you freak out, all right? It's been one day. I'm an optimistic person, but I'm gonna give you a very pessimistic perspective. It's gonna get a lot worse. So get your sleep while you can, because this is only the beginning, my friends. You got one day in. You're sleep deprived. You're gonna lose your goddamn mind. Let's wait and see if he grows a small beard. Ah, crazy. Yeah, let's play some video games. Let's play some goddamn video games. And no person's opinion should even hold that much matter to you anyways. Like, who gives a shit what I say? I'm just a dude playing video games.
Modern discourse sounds like those commercials from the early 2000s. It's my outrage, and I want it
It's
now.
my outrage, and I want it now. Yeah, I'm just a dude playing video games. What the fuck will I know? Like, I don't know anything. Like, tomorrow, Elon could come out, and all of a sudden, he's did science to resurrect Hitler, and we're like, holy shit, he was doing it for real. Or he can come out tomorrow and be like, I gave away every dime I had to charity. I don't fucking know.
People who say that you have to talk about something or you agree with it are dumb or rage baiting.
Yeah.
You aren't obligated to comment on literally everything that happens in the world.
Yeah, and the point is, not everybody knows like, you can't be informed on every little thing, and just because I don't talk about something doesn't mean I'm avoiding it. It's more like, I usually either am just like, this is all bullshit. I know it's probably kind of a pessimistic attitude, but, and I like to be optimistic about both stuff, but most things, but when it comes to politics these days, it's just all negative, and so it's like, it becomes like where you just don't want to listen to anything, because you're like, it's all so shit, man. Everything's gone to shit. And that's why I play video games, because they're a lot more fun. Show us your base explainer. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Escapism for the win, which then people are like, that's unhealthy, and they're like, fuck it, I want to play my video games and I want it now. So we're actually kind of in a tricky place right now in our base, because we've begun to lose food resources left and right. Like, it's been going down, and I'm not exactly sure. I mean, we have a lot of colonists. We have 24 people. That's a lot of people, and I don't know if we're like, why we're losing so much, but we're losing them. Escapism, but also make sure you have enough ammo and know your neighbors. Exactly. Be ready whenever it gets real bad. Aren't colonists a food source? Wait, is that right? Can you eat a colonist? No. Got my hopes up. This isn't RimWorld. We cannot resort to cannibalism, sadly. Let me see about everything. Hold on, let me... Fuck, man. We have so many things that are getting damaged. This one makes sense that it's getting damaged. Because what's happening here is that we're feeding in we're not the correct gases are going into these pipes, and that's kind of throwing things off a bit. Your base's stress level. Yeah, the stress level's in a good place, but my stress level has gone up because I feel like, you know, we were at over 200,000 food last time we were playing. I mean, it's not in a good, we're not in a good place. We're gonna starve to fucking death at this point. Our base is going downhill quick, but I guess I just let it ride. Because, I mean, worst case, we can kill a ton of these smooth hatches and start eating those motherfuckers like crazy. And these guys right here. How are you storing your food? I am just putting them in refrigerators. But I'm pretty sure I'm putting them in refrigerators. We're mass cooking with them into barbecue. Food is stored in the balls. With 24 dupes, 200,000 calories is, what, 4 days? Yeah, 4 cycles, I think we're gonna, yeah. I mean, like, this is gonna be, like, no time at all. We're consuming 24,000 calories per cycle. All of our calories are currently in the form of like, raw meats and stuff. Try to store the food into freezing temps inside a sterile gas of CO2. Are you saying that I don't think it's food spoilage. I think there was a point in time that food spoilage may have been a factor, but I don't think that's the factor now. Is there an end to this game? Apparently you launch into, like, space, and then I think there's a DLC where you can then do space colonization stuff. But it 100% is spoilage. Really? So it is spoilage. I don't understand. Our refrigerators aren't full though. I would think it's spoilage if, like, all of our refrigerators were filled. I would be like, oh, the stuff must be going bad that's sitting out of it because it's spoiled. Oh, they spoil in the fridge. Wait, what? It's just slower in the fridge. It's a refrigerator, not a freezer. Oh. Well, that explains why you guys were so adamant about spoilage. I thought this whole time, I was like, we got refrigerators. As long as when I look over here and I see space, I'm like, it's not a priority. Have you ever used a fridge IRL? I mean, I figured they were like, I mean, it says refrigerator, but your refrigerator's got a freezer on it, right? I figured that was just like, you know, which is the name of it. I figured it was freezing them in there. It's gleba all over again. Oh, God. We're getting glebbed. Okay, so... Check yourself before you gleb yourself. To avoid spoilage entirely, You need to both lower the temperature and put it in a sterile environment. So I'm guessing you would have to do another one of these to keep it a low enough temperature and put it in a sterile environment. Does it need to be a vacuum? No, if it's a vacuum, it can't be cold anyways. Wait, what if I stored it in a vacuum? CO2, vacuums are good. How far am I from the Gleba science pack? I feel like I'm forever away. We barely are making progress. CO2 is usually easier. Needs to be in CO2 or hydrogen or something that and put it below -18. Problem with germs? No, spoilage is what the chat is suggesting. They're trying to come up with solutions for spoilage.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Dense
Obviously, you have to
motherfucker.
know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Vacuums used to work, but now if the food isn't actually at -18 degrees Celsius before going into the vacuum, then it goes off the food's temperature instead of the gas it is in. That's what I needed to hear, Raise. That actually helps a lot. So CO2. So if we make a room, but if we make this, I'm picturing like a tiny room, jam-packed with CO2. So we have lots of carbon dioxide in there, and we have it cold as hell. To have it sealed up with carbon dioxide, all that stuff, we have to do some kind of water lock. And then if we do all of that, cold temperatures, carbon dioxide, water lock, then we clearly have to have like the way they enter into the zone has to be like one of these little suits kind of situation, yeah? You only need it to be a size of a single tile. Water freezes. Think of a different medium. Oh yeah, liquid lock. So like oil or something. You'd want conveyor belts with transport it through a cold space, and it drops it into a vacuum that the dupes can reach into. But wait, through a cold space and drops it into a vacuum. Okay, yeah, Delkoth has a screenshot for us so that we can actually figure out what the hell's going on here. So is this a refrigerator setup? Is that the spots like this here? Yes. How? Okay. So like there's a transporter, carries the stuff, drops some here. How? Top is for finished food. Bottom is for uncooked ingredients. And the colony, like the colonists, can reach into here and grab this stuff. The bottom one, the auto sweeper grabs from, but the top one, dupes can grab from. I see, I see. Here's the simplest solution. All right. Okay, I follow this. So exactly like I said, this will cool this area. So here's the one part though that I'm left a little bit confused. This little pocket here. Yes, you'll be able to get it really cold, but weren't you guys saying something about carbon dioxide? Like, how do I fill like one pocket with that gas? I've got a thermoregulator with a hydrogen loop cooling the metal tiles and chlorine. That's probably a vacuum. Get a dupe to breathe in it. You don't have to. It just has to touch something cold like the pipe. I drop pieces of bleach stone into the tile to fill the chlorine. To fill it with chlorine. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to grasp it. How do can I tell? Oh yeah, I can grab a piece of chlorine and say move to like here, and it'll literally pick up one piece and just set it there, yeah. With a vent, compress bigger space to tile, decon gas pipe with gas in it. No, yup. Bleachstone, yup. You have to build a storage bin there. Oh, you can't just tell them to move a single bleachstone? Wait, Lord says you can tell them to move it. You can relocate now. You can move a single bleachstone. Okay. And I also assume that this would probably be somewhere towards the middle of our base because they need to be able to access the ingredients regularly. Yeah? Yep, yep, yep. Okay, next to where they eat. So, this is going to be tricky. This is where me being a noob is going to mean I'm probably going to take some probably going to do some very bad design choices here. But our current cooking area is here, and our current eating area is here. It's not too far apart. We have our refrigerators here, but I'm guessing somewhere in this area, hell, maybe even here, is where we need to set up. Do it on the right of your eating area next to the farm. You're thinking like somewhere here we move the beds? Time to remodel. Dude, I've been thinking that this whole time. Is like I'm so deep into like the base building, I'm not sure if it even makes sense to do that, but I want to be like, destroy everything. Redesign it from scratch, but then that takes forever doing that. How's your oxygen? Not great, but not the worst thing ever. I think it's doing a bad job at dispersing it through the base right now is one of my main issues. One of my main problems. But it is going for now. And also let's see how our water's doing. This has started to fill up with water, so we can easily bring it back into our system if we need. This is still grabbing up water, purifying it, sending it back to base. We're looking okay. How many colonists does one of these produce oxygen for? Because we have 24 colonists. I'm pretty sure we should be 8 dupes per electrolyzer. So we have enough for 32. So we're good. We're good on oxygen then. Okay, so that shouldn't be a problem. We do have a second one. We do have 2 of them here. Boom, boom. I make a new house next to my old one and then demo everything if I don't like my first setup. Yeah, there's so many things I regret about my first setup. I'm like, what was I doing? My design is shit. Hold on, let me think. Let me go ahead and just deconstruct the skill scrubber and let's just build it in this area. It is next to where people eat. This thing could be anywhere. So 8 dupes per electrolyzer, 5 dupes per air pump, I believe is the math. Wait, what's that second part? 5 dupes per air pump? What is, I don't know if I understand that one, that part. It's a good spot, you think? Okay, Lord Huron's down with it. So we deconstruct this. And I get the fun of trying to design that. A single air pump will only pump 500 grams per second of gas. What exactly do you mean by air pump? That's the part I'm getting a little bit confused. Is there something just straight up called air pump that I'm not? So you're saying gas pump. But I have 6 of those. So you're saying if I had 1 gas pump relaying that shit. But we have... It is 3, right? Yeah, so... 3, 3. So we have 6 of them. So that still would be 30 dupes according to that map. Yeah, that math, yeah. Math says you're good for 30. Okay. So just making sure I wasn't slowly killing my base and being oblivious to it. I mean, I think I may be killing it with the food problem, but we'll find out. Give it time. So I'm just reading through all of it because I'm making sure I don't fuck something up on my design. How's it going, by the way? Blavicus? Blavicus. All right, let's begin. So I'm going to put... oh, we have to do a conveyor system as well. I wasn't doing that in my design. Let me sweep this up. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Deconstruct, sweep. I'm going to go into a little bit of a slower mode just so that I can try to pace it better with my tiny brain. What is this? Oxygen mask. If I click it... Oxygen mask. Relocate to... I don't know, here. Does that work? Oh yeah, it does relocate. Okay, good, good, good. The electrolyzers in each of those rooms can produce enough oxygen for 16 dupes, but the gas pumps can only pull out enough for 15 dupes. It's not really the 8 per electrolyzer that you need to worry about. It's the 10 dupes per vent pipe. If the vent pipe is fully saturated with oxygen, if not, then it doesn't matter how many electrolyzers you run. 10 dupes per vent pipe if fully saturated, which we have more than 2 vent pipes fully saturated by oxygen. This one's fully saturated, that one's fully saturated. That right there alone, with that logic, should be 20 dupes, right? And then we have this one is fully saturated, and that one's not fully, but, you know. But we should be good on the oxygen, I hope. We'll worry about the oxygen later because it seems like it's probably not gonna be the thing that kills us in the moment. Maybe later it will be. And for now, we're just going to try to set up something to create this fridge system. A lot of people that are idle, that's for sure. The conveyor system. Someone else posted a deep freeze screenshot. Oh, wait, they posted in Chase. Check this. I don't see any other deep freeze. This game is so heckin' good. Dude, it is. What's up there, Pumpkin? Yo. This game is good, but it is intimidating as hell. Make sure you make the fridge box out of insulated tile, like an actual fridge. I'll do the whole thing out of insulated tile. That way I don't think I can go wrong with it, yeah. The problem is the ground's like uneven, and that's kind of messing with me right now. I'm like, ugh. Is that going to create a serious issue? I hope not. Alright, let's say that we made this spot here the spot for the cooked meats. They say the first 1,000 hours is the tutorial. Oh, I'm feeling that right now. Pumpkin, I'm feeling that. Every step I feel like there's like a totally new thing to learn. New concept. So if I store the food here, make sure all these tiles are insulated around it. Food gets stored here. Oh wait, no, I have to have I forgot, I gotta do a drop. Wait, how is that one image? It's like it needs to be too deep, right? It needs to be cancel. Like this. So people can still walk under it. There'll be an oil drop here, which means, oh my god, this bottle filler isn't needed anyways. So we're gonna have to deconstruct this spot to do an oil drop right here. Seal it up, insulate it. Also, if you can, place the food on a metal tile to hold the chill. A metal tile. But shouldn't the temperature not be an issue because we're doing the whole freeze system there? I'm hoping. Yeah, we're trying to make a deep freeze, but like how the chat was linking their system, it was like a single tile spot that is like, you know, keeping everything refrigerated. So I'm trying to design it in the middle of the base near our food areas. You want a metal tile to transfer the temperature to the gas in food better? I thought it was the opposite of that though. You guys said to make sure to insulate it. You would insulate a metal tile? So you need a metal tile, and around the metal tile is insulation. Oh, fuck. We don't have enough room for all that. It's not super necessary. Because if we can't insulate, if we insulate below it, people can't pass by. I guess I'll just try to push forward with our current system, and then
I fear the moist
It's
mob.
a learning moment for me, so this may this may go terribly. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Oh, that's iRage's wife, yeah. Am I remembering correctly? Hopefully. iRage's wife. Okay, I wasn't sure. For a moment, I was like, hold on. I'm pretty sure this is iRage's wife. They're like, no, who the hell's iRage? I'm like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. iRage to wife. Thank you, Cosmic, for the raid. Appreciate you. Alright, give me one moment. Move this here. Also, I wanted to build, what's this thing called? Here. No? Wait, why is that not working? I can't even make one conveyor chute? I don't have the metal ore. Just any metal ore. We need to do some more digging. Yep, that would explain it. That would explain it. Okay, we dig. Sucks 'cause everywhere we dig, it's like liquids all over the place. Just waiting to spill out and be a pain. Something is eating all your metal ore. I think I was refining it in one of the systems down here. No, that's making molten glass. Iron to steel, but it is disabled currently. I mean, we were feeding these guys here our iron ore. You missed it, Dr. Duckling. Quoth dropped off 1,000,000 sweat earlier. We had the Hades 2 cosmetic unlock because Quoth is a madman. He's insane. I'm trying to find a spot to just dig out tons of resources. I feel like there are small pockets, like very small pockets around. But so far with all of our digging, we haven't really... You know, we haven't stopped by anything that was like resource heavy. Let me pull up the thing here and go metals. Like, look, we have little amounts around. And we even hit the far edge over here. Maybe there? Just I don't like to dig around all these gases because then it pours them into the base and it's really annoying. Really, really annoying. We'll probably go here.
I don't care for this game, but it's always nice to just chill here, and I love your stream.
Oh, thank you there, Wood. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're getting a little... People were getting a little heated earlier. We were talking a little bit of politics, and people were like, holy shit. Freak out, man. I was like, let's just play some video games. Let's just have some good old fun.
Holy moly.
Let's use video games to escape. Let's draw this line here. Actually, wait, no, we don't even have to dig that. We just, I don't know why I always feel like it's necessary to create a path. We just, instead, yeah, yay for video games. And then encourage the politics for 15 minutes. I mean, whenever talking about serious subjects, you always feel like it's you have to explain yourself. You don't want to like finish a thought halfway. I'm like, well, that's everything I need to know. You know how the internet is. You say one little thing and they think they know your whole life story. They know everything about you. This is gonna be kind of a crazy place here. We do something like that, and something like that. Oh, oh. I think this will work. Let's let it ride. My whole goal is to dig out as much of this iron as I can.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
So we're digging.
Drenched in sweat.
We've seen your knees. We know all about you. We've seen those filthy kneecaps. That's all I need to know. Cool Chives with the 3-month resub. 1/3 of the way to the sweat, baby. Can't wait to see more dunk out of context moments while you're live.
I really wish you guys
That's
could
my
see this guy
specialty.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh, these guys are getting to work quick. Oh, somebody's gonna get stuck in here. Can already see the writing on the wall. Oh, thank you for the 314. Thanks for the pie. Thanks for the pie. Pumpkin pie. Good old pumpkin pie. Yeah, dupes are suicidal. Little suicidal machines. Oh, no. Wait, what are they? Okay, they're on stairs. Thank God. Thank God. I guess it's good that only my partners have seen my kneecaps for the most part. Good, you good. You gotta keep those kneecaps hidden. Can't have the world knowing the truth. Chief with the 18-month there. Life isn't fair, but Amazon Prime gives you 1 free subscription to a streamer of your choice each month. Aw, thank you, Chief, for using that. Wait, you said Amazon Prime gives you a free sub, but then you just used a tier 1 sub. Wait. Well, I appreciate the tier 1 sub, the 18-monther. Hashtag ad. Yeah, it's like, did we just get hit with an ad? Didn't even use it at Prime. You might want to consider scaling down your refined metal production, or is non-renewable and you can run out. It can be fully replaced by steel, which is renewable, but also too expensive if you get it right now. So you're saying I'll just stop feeding these guys altogether, maybe? And then we copy settings over to here. Was really the only thing that was refining it, is we were just feeding them. You're feeding them iron? Well, they poop out the refined material. It doesn't just disappear. They do the refining. I think I have to do this ladder all the way down to the ground. Otherwise, we are going to lose access to this crap. Monkey, the monkey. The music is kind of funky. The monkey. The music has got like a little bit of a noite to funk going on.
And we don't judge, right, Dunk?
We don't judge? Alright, let's see. First Noita, now oxygen not included. Love this game too. What's up there, Keen? Yo, good to see ya. Appreciate you stopping by. Wait, what did you guys do to poor innocent Vex? What happened? What the hell?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
I hate how the clips desync all the time now. It's so annoying. What was he thinking? I don't know what the hell just happened. He was spewing, he was pissing acid everywhere and he died. I had a plan. Don't lie, Vex. There's no plan. You were just peeing acid everywhere. It was a healing wand just backwards. Wouldn't that be true for every damage wand? I'm reverse healing right now. I'm reverse healing. This guy may be trapped. Oh no, he's not trapped. We good. We good. I didn't have a lot of damage and I got living on the edge. Tried to bring HP. Oh, I see. That was gonna be... What a weird way to do damage. In fact, let me mop this up. I feel like my dudes are just... They're walking through it over and over and it's not good. Whole area up here has gotten all jacked up. The reason I'm having to make the ladder all the way down to the ground is because I think a lot of the metals are, in fact, here. And so once I get all the way over here, I need to be able to access the iron ore that I just dug up. Which, let me see if I can now make that shoot. Build. Yes. The whole point was so that I could build more to our fridge right here. Bottler. It drips down some oil, which I'm not sure if I have much oil. I just realized that the polluted oxygen that shit's giving off, I'm afraid of it being a pain in the ass for the base, so. Somebody was trapped for a moment. They're not trapped anymore. Which start did you do? Chat, do you guys remember what start we did? I know. Vanilla basic map, Sevink says. So just vanilla basic scrub stuff. We got that there. And then go oil, crude oil, enable auto bottle. I don't know if that's even matters because there's no, you have to have a system, I think, that's bottling oil, which I'm pretty sure I don't. Let me zoom down here real quick. I forgot about this. Oh, so we could set up a bottler. Bottle filler. Right, so that, assuming that is okay, to just have it there like that. Building it out of that. I forgot about this. We were working on the system, thinking about switching over to some kind of petroleum setup because we are going to have power issues at some point. But that's where we can get access to some oil to put here.
He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Dr. Duckling! Thank you for the 4-monther there, Duckling. Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
So if you remember last time, we were having some issues. Oh, it is shop time, isn't it? Just about.
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Natural gas generator. Oh shit, that was the thing. I was like, there was something on my to-do list that was very high. We have this that we're using as a gas reservoir of natural gas, and we've been using that to kind of prop up our base for a little while to have enough power for everything, because our coal like ran out. And yes, our coal is building a little bit back up again, but no, I mean, like, it's going to be a problem in like 2 seconds here. Let's look at, see, we have a lot of hydrogen, but again, once the natural gas runs out, it's going to go purely to the hydrogen system, and that is going to collapse everything. So I think we have to, it sucks because the food seems like a priority because we're also starving. How many eggs do we have right here? We have a ton of eggs. What about here? A ton of eggs there as well. Time to start a new colony? No, I don't want to give up on these guys. Thank you though, Duckling, for the 4 sweaty months, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm not giving up on the colony. Not yet, at least. I can't. I refuse. It's just the oil seems like it's the solution to our problem. I just don't know how we're going to go about transferring that amount of power up here. You'll be fine. No need to give up until you're dead. Yes. Pumpkin, that's the way to think of it. Never give in. Never give in. I finally watched a few episodes of Full Alchemist Brotherhood. I get why you like it, but come on, it's nowhere near One Piece. Okay, watch 4 episodes of Brotherhood, then watch the first 4 episodes of Brotherhood. I mean, when you're watching these episodes, you're watching the first ones. We're not just talking about random episodes. First 4 episodes of Brotherhood, first 4 episodes of One Piece. Which one is better? Come on, Garlic. Come on. Full Alchemist Brotherhood is my favorite anime ever. Yes. It's the GOAT. The GOAT. What the fuck did I just hear? You're watching the first 4 episodes of Full Alchemist Brotherhood, and then the first 4 episodes of One Piece and comparing them. That's the way to do it, because he watched a couple episodes of Full Alchemist, and then he said One Piece is better. And I'm like, you must be forgetting the early days of One Piece, because that shit is rough. The early episodes are rough, which is why I'm excited. I want to see the Netflix remake, because I think it's supposed to start pretty early in the show, so then I can just watch watch the remake on Netflix, not the live action, but a remake of One Piece, I can watch that instead of watching old One Piece from like, I don't know, the 2000s.
One Piece is one piece of trash.
Oh shit, Red, I didn't say that, Red Manifesto. Please, you're gonna give me shot. I'm so excited for the remake of One Piece because I couldn't watch the old One Piece. I mean, it is definitely very dated. It is old. You take that back? Wait, hold on. What did they say about the comparing the Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood hands down. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a condensed story which follows the manga 1-to-1.
One Piece versus FMAB is coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb all over again.
Wait, what? What? I'm not saying that One Piece is bad. I haven't seen One Piece. I've only seen like 15 episodes of One Piece, so obviously I can't weigh in. I'm just saying they watched a couple episodes of Brotherhood and they're like, what? I watched a couple episodes. This isn't One Piece. It's like, yeah, but if you remember, a couple episodes of One Piece are pretty rough as well. It's just, you know, the full story, so you're like, hey, those early days are shit, but it becomes amazing. I wonder if I could just be grabbing this natural gas and pumping it up here to these. And if I can, as long as it connects onto here, we'd be all right. Gingerbread said yes. Yes. Who has the time to watch like 600 episodes of a show, any show? I mean, I agree, but at the same time, if a show is that good, it is kind of exciting whenever a show that is like, you have a show that's amazing, and you're like, oh, this show's so great, and there's 600 episodes, it's like, holy shit, that's like so much entertainment. You're like, hell yeah, I'm going to be entertained for months. Those early days are more like decades. True. The early One Piece, that's, you know, it's a while. But apparently the payoff is amazing in One Piece. Apparently, if you get through those early days, you get to some amazing stuff. Give me one moment to just plan out how we would run the gas for this. Oh boy. I'm not 100% sure, but it would have to be somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure. I can't zoom? Dude, I'm telling you, there's so many funky things in this game. Alright, we'll have the shop in a second. I just wanted to make sure I had my... It's like, it's tricky sometimes doing the shop, because if I don't complete my thought, when I come back, I'm like, wait, what was I doing? Must complete my thought. Let me swap over this material. We have a ton more of this rock. Here. Oops. Don't you start yapping. There. Here. Spin. Spin. Nope. F7? Scissors. Cut that. That way I can build this. And it's okay. Ruh-roh. Oh shit. No. Don't do that. Gas bridge. Input outputs. Cancel that. All right, there we go. I got my thought out there. I'm just trying to create a route that we can run our pipe to here. You guys are always screaming and freaking out. Jumps across, goes down, over, there. Yeah. Magic. Okay.
You're doing good, Dunk. Chat always freaks out. NN.
Spin.
Stock the shop. Boom! There it is. Let me mute the background music, actually. Hold up. I can find it. Oh, there it is. Woo! Today's cosmetic was made by good old Snecky. It's a great cosmetic for the sweatling. It's a little a hair piece. It is the Steven Universe hair. There's a whole Steven Universe set. This is piece 1 of 3. Thank you, Snecky, for the awesome artwork. Appreciate you. Wait, is DunkBot 2.0 the software equivalent of One Piece? It never gets anywhere, and it will most likely never be finished? Wait, what? Okay, now you're just trying to stir up the One Piece fans out there by attacking DunkBot 2.0. How dare you? The One Piece is actually DunkBot 2.0? That's what the whole show is, yes. They're trying to achieve DunkBot 2.0. They're trying to get to it. Alrighty, let's close up the shop and let's get back to the gameplay. I'm in the zone right now, though. I feel like... So I have a lot of tasks that I need to do in our current colony. Normally, I'm kind of just coming up with tasks, but right now I have tasks that need to be done. Let's get focused in. For real, though, how will the live-action One Piece work if it takes them 10 years to make every season in a 10,000 season anime? Well, they don't do one-to-one with the live-action. Like, one live-action... First off, the live-action was just a... Like, I don't know if they're continuing it. I have no idea. The remake that I'm waiting for is not live-action. It's just a remake condensed version, I believe, of One Piece that Netflix is doing. But just like any show, one episode can be what was like 50 episodes of One Piece. They can condense like crazy. What is the green thing on some people's heads? That is the Hades 2 symbol that was unlocked earlier today for 15 minutes by Quoth's 1 million sweat deposit. All right, lock it up. Let's go. Mingling said, fuck. Don't worry, somebody will trade it, I'm sure. There you go. Hey Dunk, thanks to your Summon Taikasova video, I managed to get a wand farm going. Thanks to you till I killed myself with piercing ducks accidentally. No! Damn it, brew. I'm sorry. But hey, at least you you understand the concept of a wand farm now. The sad part is you'll probably, I don't know how you found your Summon Taikasova, if you found it by coincidence. But if you want to make it happen on any run, that's where you need to learn how to make sure to get to hell based on telling you to go to hell. If you travel to hell, you can find Summon Taikosova pretty regularly. It just takes a little bit of... Oh, you actually got it in heaven. Okay, never mind. If you did it in heaven, then you can do that more often. That means you already know you did it the harder way, or the more guaranteed way, I should say. You went to heaven. Heaven, though, is a bit scary, but you know, whatever works for you. All right, back to the action. Check the speedrun Discord/forum. Big news for everybody. Finally, Yolk is admitting to cheating. Hold on, let's check this out, you guys. All right, big news. Oh my goodness. First off, hard possession, you god. Is this it? This is... We gotta go all the way to the latest page. After lengthy discussions, we have decided to allow the Acceleradium Starts Only mod as an exception to the rule below. Mods are allowed as long as they provide no gameplay advantage or disadvantage. The fatigue and annoyance with long sessions of repeatedly pressing new game has led to a significant dissatisfaction with the act of speedrunning in Noita. Therefore, taking everything in this discussion into consideration, as well as the similitude of the present situation, to many other games speedrunner communities, a decision was made to allow the mod for use. Okay, it will work as follows. It's allowed in every category. During the submission process, you'll be prompted with the option of selecting a yes/no answer to the usage of said mod, the default being no. You will still need to show mods at some point in the submission, and finally, runs affected with this mod will share leaderboards with the old submissions. This may seem weird at first glance, however, the game at the base is still the same game. Yeah, it doesn't seem weird to me, it makes sense. And the same results may be reached without it. Moreover, if let's say we split the boards in half like we did with 1.0, it would simply result in a whole section of redundant submissions, as no sane individual will be playing without the mod from here on. That is big news. Yeah, that is very big news. So, basically, for anybody who's clueless or maybe just kind of tuned out there for a bit, basically whenever you speedrun in Noita, the runs have gotten so good in speedrunning that majority, not every category, but majority of the categories, you have to start with Acceleradium to stand a chance. So the starting setup has to have an Acceleradium start, otherwise your run is already dead. The Acceleradium flask only has a small percent chance of starting. What's it, like 4% or something? So majority of speedrunners, what they do is they're not doing these cool runs, trying to perfect this. Majority of speedrunners' time is spent going new game, new game, new game, new game, new game. So now the way they have it set up is that yes, it is still going new game, but every run will start with Acceleradium. It will only throw out random seeds that have an Acceleradium start. So it's refined random, I guess is the better way to say it. It makes sense. You know, the only people that would get annoyed with this change are people who are being like sticklers for the rules and do not speedrun it. I've only done a tiny bit of speedrunning, and I can see very quickly how it is kind of a buzzkill. Like, it kind of kills the excitement when, especially if you're streaming it. You don't want to stream a lot of these speedrunning attempts because majority is just them watching you click new game for 15 minutes. New game, new game, new game, new game. It's like that. So I think it's an awesome change, and I hope that this attracts more people to the speedrunning in Noita. Not that there's not enough people, but you know, it's just more fun. The more competition, the more fun it is. Hard Possession and Yolk and FOA, these guys carrying the activity in the speedrunning category, I'm sure will be a little less annoyed while they hunt their next world record out, you know. So yeah, big news, big news. I mean, I could sit there and do that. We did this for the new the new game has been how they played for the last 4 years. So it's not like saying they waited 1 month to make the change. It's simply trying to make the speedrunning better, like just taking part in the speedrunning a more fun thing. So yeah, I get the change. Seems like an awesome change. And, yeah, well, oh shit. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, that's going like that. I got it. I'd watch you click new game all night on my second monitor while playing a game with, not really paying attention, but, all night long. Well, I appreciate you, Orange Moose. You're truly dedicated. Is everyone who gets annoyed to speedrun record allowed to have a quality background like Yolks? I think it's literally anybody who makes an account on that site, but nobody will pay attention to your account unless you're setting records and whatnot. Blue, 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 blue. Actually, you know what? We could do it like that. Alright, trying to route our gas setup over there. And we need to be using up power, and so a gas pump will be perfect for that. So build gas pump. And I'm assuming this gases rise. The natural gas is at the top layer. So what we're gonna do is something like gas reservoir, and we don't have a lot of it, do we? You have to build it on a solid ground. More about that in a moment. Gas filter. Input, output. Input, output. Let me see. I always forget. Green is input. Yes? No, it's showing output. What am I talking about? Wait, did I do that backwards earlier? White is input, green is output, orange is filtered output. Actually, I think it tells you whenever you drop it down. Oh yes, orange is filtered output. Okay, thank you, chat. I had to read that one thing, I just wasn't paying attention. Let me make sure I did that gas bridge correctly, because as I'm saying that, I'm like picturing myself doing a bridge earlier. I'm like, did I? Yeah, see, I did it backwards. It's exactly... Good thing I, for some reason, caught that. I don't know why it just stuck out in my head. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just built this in not the correct way. It's supposed to be going in this direction. Yeah, the little top right. This is what I should be looking at more often instead of just trying to look at the tiny arrows and confusing myself. Just confusing myself. Move this up. This is going to be the output. This is going to be the input. And it goes something like that, I think. And this one, we can just run it down to like here, I guess. Okay, the system's getting a little wild, I know. Let's let our guys build it and then we'll see what mistakes I've made. Kitty FR with the 16-monther. Much love to you there, Kitty. Appreciate you. Don't worry, Dunk. I have over 1,000 hours in oxygen not included. I still get the inputs and outputs flipped sometimes. Well, I appreciate you, Flipped, for making me feel a little better. I don't know how I mean, it literally shows like an arrow, and I just, for some reason, my brain freaks out every time. I'm programming an update and AVP mod for Minecraft out of spite of the original author abandoning it and the project they abandoned this one for. Well, hell yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be some people, there's, you know, modding in Minecraft is like kind of a big deal. I mean, modding is why Factorio came to be in the first place, right? Like they played there's a mod that's like a kind of Factorio like. It's a factory sim and it was super popular, so then Factorio was made, so hell yeah. Only good can come from it, I hope. We flip this. I got in. Do the gas pipe. Like so. Boop. But earlier, you guys were discussing the speedrunning stuff. I wanted to glance at that real fast. I was kind of curious if people were saying anything. Yeah, most people seem to be in agreement with it. Oh, because somebody platinum earlier says, so now you reroll until you get teleport in the first mountain. That is actually not the case. Depending on the seed that you're doing, or like the category that you're doing, you would be surprised. There's a lot of speedrun categories that do not rely on a teleport bolt at all. Things like the Angry Ghost black hole setup or white hole. That's a really popular one in the category that I was doing. Basically, I was able to copy the black holes with Angry Ghosts and do infinite digging. From there, we didn't use teleports at all. Though you could then improve on the system with teleports and all that, but that's a whole other thing. Conductive wire. Okay, so Yeah, I kind of filled up this a little bit too much. That's my bad. Mop up this. Hopefully. Oh my god, it's like going through the whole base. There's oil everywhere. What have I done? Wait, too much liquid. How long was that thing flooding for? I totally forgot about it. I think it's okay though now. Once we get all that mopped up. Gotta clean up the oil. That is a lot of oil. I hate how I have it set up. That's one of the things that, you know, if you set it up correctly, you don't create this like waterfall system, because whenever there's any liquid, it just waterfalls through the whole base. Clearly is a design flaw in my base. Clearly a mistake. Alright, gotta be able to mop this out. So to do that, we'll probably gotta deconstruct that for a moment. Oh, there's a little bit there that needs to be mopped up. How the hell? Relocate to here, I think is good. Nope, not there. Cancel that relocate. 8 out of 8, 8 out of... Okay, 6 out of 8. The third one. You. Relocate to here. Wait, what? When I mopped up this one spot, it mopped up the oil here? Let's try this again. Luckily, we have oil all over the place, so it'll be easy to get some to create that water lock. Oh, because the mop kills each tile beside it. I mean, cleans each tile beside it. I didn't realize. Okay, so we build that back. We enable this building. Grabbing the crude oil. Then we disable the building afterwards. I'm a little confused because if I seal up this spot, isn't there going to be oil here? How do I get rid of this? Oh, do it easier by putting a canister in that place and doing an empty command. Alright, so this way is not the way. Let's just deconstruct that. How about that? Captain Crunch is not real. Captain Crunch is very real. Deconstruct the tile under where you don't want the liquid and reconstruct. Ah, you're a genius, Lord Huron. I like it. As oil pours through the rest of my base again for the second time. I'll deal with that afterwards. Let me... The One Piece is real. Alright, should be good enough. Alright, took multiple, you know, mistakes there, but we got that system kind of set up. How is the gas looking? We are at... Oh, we're... Okay, how are they not... Alright, we're not going to give them any more tasks for a bit so that they can finish our gas pipes. Because we're about to start blasting through our coal very quickly. Because we are running out of natural gas. bro, can anybody eat Captain Crunch without shredding the roof of their mouth? Because it happens to me every time. I remember one of the times I said this, I remember it's like in the first 6 months of streaming. I don't know why this memory just stuck in my head. And I was like, yeah, the problem is it is kind of jagged and it messes up the roof of your mouth. And somebody was like, that never happened to anybody. It was just from that Family Guy episode. People say that. And I was like, that was in a Family Guy episode? What are you... I was like, I thought it was just common that people were like, Captain Crunch is delicious, but it'll fuck up your mouth. It is actually true. Like, it's like... I don't know. It's kind of... The edges are a bit sharp on it. And because it's like kind of like a crunchy material, it's got some strength to it, right? You gotta crunch it down on it, and it'll... Sometimes it doesn't crunch just right. Sometimes instead your gums get stabbed. It's like pineapple and how it's hostile. True. That's how you know it's good though. Because people still eat it. You're going to bleed a little bit. But it's tasty. No, usually Captain Crunch shouldn't make you bleed, but it's still kind of a little pokey. A little sharp. But it tastes good. The iron adds to the flavor. Imagine like making a food and you actually consider that. You're like, it'll give a little bit of iron. Like, what? It's not in the ingredients. You're like, well, no, people bleed when they eat it, so that's part of the flavor. What? Genius. Dude, I have had strands of flesh hanging from the roof of my mouth after eating it. Of course, I eat like a horse and just cram a huge tablespoon in my mouth every time, but damn, it hurts. Keen does not learn. It's like, what? You would think after one like spoonful, you'd be like, okay, I gotta do smaller. You were just like, nope. You're like, I only got one way I eat this. It's all in, baby. I haven't had Captain Crunch in a while, though. I don't know if I could say years, but it's been definitely at least 6 months plus, at least. I do like it a lot. It's just, I don't know. I haven't been eating a lot of cereals in general. I do love it, though. Go big or go home. It takes practice to not fuck up your mouth. I am put that on your resume. Like, I'm a professional Captain Crunch eater. I eat it. Mouth doesn't even bleed. They're like, hire this man. He's a genius. Conveyor belt. So I think I can just run it to here for now. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Conveyor loader. A conveyor loader, does it always have to be fed by a auto sweeper? Or can it be fed by a little clone? No, man. I was eating fresh chocolate chip cookies the other day. Got burn marks on my fingers from molten chocolate. It hurt the whole time I was eating them. I don't fuck around when it comes to food. So somebody was like, fresh cookies are made. You're like, oh, fuck. I gotta do it. Yeah, you know what? I can't talk because just the other day I was having some hot chocolate. I knew it was scalding hot, but I wanted to drink it in that moment. I was like, I'm cold. I want to drink it now. And I have some slight burns on my tongue at the moment. I paid the price. No patience. Do you know the newly added chill piano sound effect? What? What are you on about, Dochin? Newly added chill piano sound effect. I like those really spicy Korean instant noodles, even though it really hurts to eat it. It's so tasty. The difference being, though, yours is about spiciness. So at least there's like flavor and stuff. When it comes to like, you know, drinking a drink when it's too hot and you need to wait for it to cool, the burning isn't adding to the flavor. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people are like, I love the part where my tongue gets burned by the hot chocolate. It's my favorite part. Maybe. You know that comic of the dude who goes to hell and eats the pizza hot enough to melt his face off? Literally me. Keen's like identifies with it. Dat me. If the dupes can reach the other end of the conveyor, they'll just keep moving stuff from one end to the other endlessly. The auto loader won't. Oh, that's genius. Okay, I didn't even think about that. It would just become like a cycle. Okay. Auto sweeper. So, correct me if I'm doing this in the wrong way, but what I'm thinking is like an automatic dispenser. We place it, I don't know, here. And we literally can just say, hey, dispense. Oh shit, wait, is this supposed to be a tile above? I don't think it matters. I hope not. We tell it to dispense barbecue, put an auto sweeper here, grabs the barbecue, places it in this, and then it conveyors down to here. Is that gonna work? Does that make sense? That just adds a layer to the problem. Okay, that's bad then. Put the auto sweeper above your grill and then auto load next to it. Okay. I don't know if that'll... This is gonna work. I'll try. Let me, Okay, auto... sweeper. Next to the grill. Is it necessary to have more than one grill for 24 dupes? Is that maybe part of my problem? Is that we can't cook the meat fast enough to feed the people because they need more grills? Or is one good? Typhoon's giving me a thumbs up, so I can't tell. I have 2 grills in my 16 dupe colony. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I just redesign where I'm cooking then. We're gonna cook right here. If you have one good cook, one is enough. Screw it, I'm doing it here. And in this case, the conveyor rail system. So we don't need this at all. That thing was apparently a bad idea. Apparently don't do that. We are going to do 2 of these grills here. Got to run power for them. Which currently the load is already too high on that, which sucks. How much do they take? Oh, they take like nothing. Row. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. How the hell? I'm trying to create this like spine system and I put the storage bin in like the dumbest spot. Because I am dumb. Because me dumb. Actually, okay. What is even in here? What did I store in here? I used it to store sedimentary rock. Alright, well that's replaceable. I think we've been feeding it to... These guys eat sedimentary rock? They do. Why aren't they being fed at all? See all. There's 6.2 tons available. And these guys aren't being fed at all. Something seems off. Maybe they're just eating it that fast? Maybe? Alright, we're gonna build this here. And... rock. Do they eat that kind of rock too? They do. Alright, so we'll go to this one here. Actually, first let's clear everything. Yeah, apparently Oxygen Not Included does not have cannibalism like RimWorld does. Maybe in the later patches or something, or later DLCs maybe, but in the current one that we're playing, people are saying that it does not. Then we have to do a loader. What rage you in this game? So this game isn't about like these enemies coming in and trying to take you over and you're prepping for them. This is just like a survival against the elements. Meaning like, or just natural problems. So for example, that's why it's called Oxygen Not Included. One of the big things that you're constantly struggling against is not suffocating. So you can press like a hotkey that shows you this like bright green, that's oxygen. This darker purplish kind of color is like you're running low on oxygen in those areas. The red being like things that your guys can't breathe like carbon dioxide, just to show you all the different gases. So the one of the main elements is trying to get your oxygen properly spread through your base so that your guys are surviving. One of the big struggles in this game. By the way, let me choose the thing. I don't know, print those, I guess. I don't know what the other thing even was. Drew, to you with the Prime 11 month there. Almost to the 12 months. What is the win condition? Almost to the 12 months. Almost to the year. The win condition. Oh, in this game. I was like, I thought you were talking about in the 12 months. What's the win condition? The win condition, as far as I know, is like apparently launching a rocket. You just leave you're leaving to like another planet or something. I think similar to RimWorld. I don't know. I'll let you know when I get there. Hopefully soon, Drew. Hopefully. Tragic is not being able to take away your colonist kidney privileges. Yeah, if you're RimWorld's like storytelling, the stuff that's happening, and then like every colonist has a story behind them. All that is way different from Oxygen Not Included. In fact, you know, when it comes to naming the colonists after people in the chat, it's a lot funnier in RimWorld because it'll be like, Mind's Eye just, you know, stabbed a fellow colonist and freaked out and ripped his arm off, or just some like goofy stuff that you're just like, what? Oh, not goofy, probably some trauma sounding shit, but we know it's a video game, so it just sounds ridiculous. And but in this game, it doesn't really have that so much. I mean, yes, people do stuff like throw up or whatever, but it isn't as much of like a focal
You
point.
guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is Mind's Eye still alive in game? Yes, he is. We haven't lost a single person there, Taunt. Every colonist has stayed alive this whole time. I don't know why they're struggling to deliver the granite. Hopefully we find out soon. Do this. Look, exactly. Latali dropping his heart. Apparently what happened, I accidentally misclicked in our RimWorld run, and Latali, I think, didn't he like, somehow he got his heart removed, and then he died? It was a whole thing. But I don't know, like the storytelling of all that in RimWorld is way more comedic, and that's like what drives the gameplay. Is you're like this hilarious storytelling that's kind of taking place. You need a little bit of your own imagination because you're supposed to be kind of like picturing what this person's little life has gone through and stuff. But in Oxygen Not Included, it's more of like a feeling of here's your colony, you're like the god orchestrating everything, trying to survive and keep your colony alive against the elements. It isn't really about the individuals as much. At least I have felt in my experience so far that way. I'm sure there's a certain play style that makes it more about like the colonists and their life and experiences and stuff. RimWorld might be my favorite game that I've ever played. I only have like 1,000 hours in it and like 4,000 in CS, but the goofy stuff in RimWorld is crazy. CS Counter-Strike is, I'm assuming, is what CS is, yeah. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I haven't really experienced any game that has done the organic, emergent storytelling like RimWorld, where we were literally like yelling, like, you know, what happened to Latali? What happened to this? What happened to that? It just flows so well. It works. It works damn well. Barbecue. There we go. These are going to need power, which is why I was clearing this area and going to build this. This will cut it down to 1,000. We can branch off from there. Alright, now this one I want to copy the settings and put them here and here. And then I'm going to switch this stuff over from granite, build, and we're going over to, what is this here? Igneous rock. Wait, what? I literally switched it. Now when I click it, it still says granite. Okay. Give me one moment. Whoever that was hitting us with support. Count Grish with the Prime 12-monther. Let's go. 1 year sub anniversary. By the way, when will be the next variety game vote? And how many years of no variety day should we expect? Whenever I get through Oxygen Not Included and Factorio, which I have no idea how long that'll be. I had no idea, you know, if somebody had asked me about Oxygen Not Included, I was like, I don't know, probably play for like 20 or 30 hours. That's, you know, how long I expected the game to be. And here we are at 98 hours, and I'm like, everything feels like a tutorial, brand new. Not tutorial in the bad sense. It's hard because when you call stuff a tutorial, it sounds like you're saying they're just not fun. Because in a lot of games, the tutorial is just so bad and not fun at all. But that's not the case here. It's amazing. Tons of fun. But I feel like there's just so much to learn. I like it a lot though. It's been a really great game. A really good vote by the community. There's like times whenever I compare Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld in my head, and I'm like, oh, I think Oxygen Not Included is better. And then there's other times that, like you guys were talking about, the Latali, his heart falling out, and remembering kind of the connection you feel with each colonist, and when one of them dies, you're like, oh, fuck, so-and-so's dead. And that, in RimWorld, was at such a higher level than I've experienced in Oxygen Not Included. So then you're like, oh, RimWorld's better. They're both great games. I feel like if you like one, that you'll probably like the other, but they're not the same game. I don't know. They're both great colony sim games that are very different from each other. I don't know. Part of me says that you probably shouldn't compare, and part of me is like, try them both. That's all I need to say. Just they're both definitely worth playing. But like if you've only played one and not the other, you're missing out. No power, which I'm still running those wires. This reminds me, is the RimWorld run posted anywhere? I don't believe so. I didn't save it. Yeah, I'm terrible. But we did launch a rocket. Read the last part? Oh. Wait. How many years of no variety day should we expect if Ilm I side wins? Wait, what's that? Ilm I side. Is that an emote that I didn't see? Thank you, Grish, by the way, for the Prime 12-monther. It's a game on Steam. Psychological horror, cute. Let's fucking it. The first two tags. Let me see. Hold on, what the fuck is this shit? Psychological horror, cute, story-rich horror. Okay. Cringe. Hold on, chat. Wote's already cringing. Let me just see real fast.
No confidence.
Chat has no confidence. Psychological horror, cute. The fuck is this? Oh, Jesus. Alright, what the hell's happening?
Nope.
君に会えてよかった。私が見ただよ。かっこいいね。中身が気になるんでしょ。ずっとここにいていいの？それなら今すぐに確かめてみなよ。また会った。どうせここにいるんでしょ。
What the hell?
殺しちゃうとこだった。
Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
何をぼーっとしてるの？ここから出てって言ったでしょ。どうなってるの？私は見た。私たちに協力してください。
Somebody got lost in the Doki Doki sauce. That Doki Doki Literature Club vibe. This is a Resident Evil 5 remake. It's a Resident Evil. What the fuck is this game? How old is this game? December 10th. Oh, it is actually new. Wait. How much does this game cost? Holy shit, there is some serious money in this shit. 98% positive. 72,000 reviews. Over 72,000. And it's been out for 1 month. A little over a month. What the fuck? It's got a free demo. Damn, they made crazy money. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see the people that make this shit. The developers. How much kind of degenerate shit are they making?
I am actually surprised you haven't heard about this, but Niside is awesome.
I don't think I've heard about it. I mean, if I had, it'd been something that you guys brought up. And if you did bring it up, I don't remember. I definitely didn't watch that trailer. Unless I watched maybe 2 seconds and then hit X. But, interesting. No, we're not watching that again. I'm just impressed by the reviews and everything. 98% positive. Where's Noita on that? Let me see.
Yeah, made by 2 Russian dudes.
Hell yeah, man. And that means that, like, they got, like, an insane amount of profits from it, right? If it's a smaller group. Well, hopefully. 72,000, over 72,000, 98% positive. Noita, 68,000, 95% positive. Came out on October 15th, 2020. This game came out last month. Fuck this world, goddammit! Noita needs more love. How is this shit getting so much? I mean, not hating. I'm not hating. I mean, I don't know if it's shit. I mean, it looked a little weird. I'm not gonna judge you freaks, but I'm just saying, Noita, this is it's a fucking masterpiece, dude. The greatest single player game ever created. And wait, hold up. This game costs, how much is it? Okay, so Noita is $5 more. Maybe that's holding it back. The world we live in. I know. What a world there. What a world. All right, well, I'm going to be disappointed with you guys for a little bit. Don't make that fart noise now, damn it. Where were we? Some people don't like crazy hard games. Okay, I understand. Not everybody loves crazy hard games. But that other game was Weeb. Was actually just crazy. Crazy hard game versus just a crazy game. Like psychological horror, anime, Weeb shit. It seems like that would be a more niche category. But apparently I'm wrong. God damn it. Where's the Noita love? Good morning, aka Joker. Good morning, good morning. Speaking of, what time? It's almost 3 a.m. right now. How cold is it? It's getting a little chilly in my little space here. Let me turn my little heater on. Though don't worry, it's not like last time I was turning my heater on last week because I was feeling kind of weird. I was getting the chills, but right now it just feels like the room is actually just a bit colder than I would like. Get a bit of heat going. Weeb is not niche anymore. It's mainstream now. Anime is pretty mainstream. I mean, there's no doubt on that one. Our coal is not emptied yet. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. What about down here? How's... Oh, fuck. This is all made out of granite. Alright, let's do a cancel. I don't know where this granite is that I don't have access to, but it's not a big deal. I can just redo it all in a different piping. Gas pipe. Make it out of... Yep. Good old man to ya. Oh, shit. There we go. I like the little backtracking of the pipe. That system's pretty nice. Run that. Like so. Run this like so. This goes there. And this there. Alright, hopefully they'll run those pipes now. We need that. We need that because we're going to have power issues soon if we don't. Don't take it for granted. Don't take that granite for granted. Nitpicking, why do you like to learn more about Auction not included in Factorio, but not the Divide By? Explain this. Noita isn't the best single-player game of all time, confirmed. I mean, just because there's certain spells. If the Divide Bys were more early game, or you know, they're common in the sense that you can always get your hands on them, but not common in the sense that, like, I enthroned the resource in the early game that if I knew how to utilize it could help me a ton. More like an ultra late game spell, and it's not even necessary most of the time. I don't know, it's just some deep Noita science that isn't 100% necessary. How is it -8 in Texas? Oh, -8 degrees Celsius? We have a cold front going through right now. We were talking about it earlier today on stream, but some places got snow yesterday that get snow maybe like once every 10 years or so. And we actually were looking at the snow map, and there was more snow in like, you know, when I say the South Texas, I'm talking like borderline on the Gulf, and then over into Louisiana. There was more snow in that area than in like Moscow. You know, there's that it's a weird time right now that there's this kind of cold front and a storm came through. But where I'm at, we didn't get any of the snow. It's actually more south of us where they get less snow, got snow, and we didn't get anything up here. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Well, it's definitely coming. Winter is here. Had like 4 inches here, piled up nearly a foot in some places. Dude, I'm jealous. Just woke up to an inch of snow. I'm Floridian, by the way. I mean, I like snow. I enjoy it, but I also am kind of like a man-child, so I get to, you know, play video games, hang out with you guys and all that, so I get to look out the window. For anybody that has to actually go out in society and drive in that snow or the ice or whatever, I hope everything's going okay, and I hope they are able to at least get some enjoyment out of it. Sorry, just warming up my legs. I was turning to the side here. Gotta get some warmth going. Alright, it's finishing off this area here. We got this cooking here.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
Insufficient resources. Work errand. Wait. Why is it that this one says different stuff than the other ones? It's insufficient resources. That makes sense. It means we're lacking the meat and all that kind of crap. No big deal. But this one says work errand. What is that about? Maybe you should up your challenges difficulty so the divide bys become more useful. So divide bys just mean, for the most part, more damage, and more damage runs don't necessarily mean more challenging runs. Usually once you're in the mode that you're trying to build more damage, the runs are usually a little bit more at a lull, where you're kind of like in a immortal survival mode. I enjoy the early game more because that is usually the more difficult part. That's why I usually make my challenges based around a lot of that most of the time. They got meat delivered already? Oh. I see. Let me go ahead and I guess and I just want to make sure that before I deconstruct it, there wasn't something that this one had that this one did not. Oh, one thing that is important about this. Light source. Here, I think that it's, if I go to rooms, room overlay. Oh, this is, okay, I thought it was considered like a kitchen or something. Apparently it's not. A kitchen. cooking station, spice grinder, and a refrigerator. Spice grinder? And a refrigerator that we're not going to use, but I'm building it so that it meets the criteria. Going back to games that need more love, if you haven't played the Darksiders games, I highly recommend them. I have heard of Darksiders, but no, I have never played them there. Razir, thank you for the 14 months. But yeah, that's why I do those variety game votes, is so that you guys can vote in games that you feel that I missed out on. Which Dark Souls 1 was so far one of those games that I've heard about forever that got voted in because of you guys, and I'm happy it did. Very glad it did. What are those sheep sloth looking things? So you can harvest them like a sheep, you know, you have their wool or whatever. But that's actually not why we're using these. These little dudes here actually give birth to a second form of Dreco. They're called Drecos. And this Dreco has they're called glossy Drecos. They're, instead of like a sheep giving off wool, these glossy Drecos, you shave them and you get plastic from it. That plastic is very useful. That's how we've been creating like our plastic pipe system, so that we can, our transit system, we can like warp around. And so we're using these solely for the purpose of giving birth to these, and then we're farming those for plastic. In fact, with these, we don't even feed them. We literally stuffed them into a room, a tiny room, to produce plastic, and then just starve to death. And these here, and here are just like breeding farms. And then there's this whole conveyor system right here, where in the rooms, if one of these drops out an egg, if it's a plastic, one of the glossy Drecos, it sends the egg to this room here, and it kicks out of this conveyor belt. You can see see how this list right here above my head? It's like egg, 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 egg. And these are all glossy eggs. They'll sit there for a while, and then they'll hatch, and we'll get new ones. Meanwhile, the other ones that are not the glossy eggs, they get born into this room here. This room, they pretty much just starve to death, unless these rooms end up needing one. So for example, you see this room, it says 7 out of 8. So that means that one of these needs to basically just be carried over to here to replace one that died, probably of old age. Yeah, so we have just 3 breeding farms, 1 for actually farming the plastic from them. That's their role. Oxygen not included is so humane. What's hilarious is that I guess all the stuff is so dark and evil that the Oxygen Not Included community has pretty much decided not to call it, you know, killing them. They call it evolving. And so, and that makes it a little confusing as a new guy, because people kept telling me, you need to create evolution chambers. Well, what they mean by that is you need to create a system that automatically kills the extras, so you get meat. So that's why I have this system here that is dropping off a lot of these eggs into water, so that whenever they're born, they're in water and they drowned after a little bit, and then you get the meat. They call that an evolution chamber. You're evolving them from a baby into meat. Realistically, you're drowning them and then you're eating their corpse. Jesus fucking Christ, you monster. I didn't make that system. This wasn't my invention. This is the Oxygen Not Included's invention, and I am simply utilizing it. You literally made that? I followed a blueprint. I didn't create the blueprint. See, look right there. One just hatched. See, a smooth hatchling just hatched, and he's drowning. And then we'll get meat from it. And that meat is what is sustaining our colony for the most part. So I still have a lot of stuff I need to do. Oh no, this little guy here needs to get out of there. Get this guy. Locate his ass there. Let me check if our system is looking okay. Nope, it's still not perfect. There's still... Still having to construct some stuff. Haven't quite got there. What is that right there? Oh, abyssalite. Wait, it's a mesh tile. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Okay, yeah, we'll just have that for all of those pieces there. Little guy in a German voice once followed a blueprint. Oh god, hold on, no. It's not like that. It's not like that. Just know that if you end up playing Oxygen Not Included and you hear people talking about evolution chambers, it literally means killing, like, machines, essentially. Like a setup for auto killing things. Is this officially a kitchen? A kitchen, yes, it is a kitchen. I am sure of the buffs we exactly get from it, but it's there. I might return, but I'm gonna lay down for a while. Been programming for a solid 12 hours now, roughly. My brain can't take much more bug fixing. Dude, makes you relax. Yeah, that I feel you. Those little programming binges, they drain you. I say little programming binges, long programming binges. Dunk knows something about programming. Hey! Even though my programming is shit, it doesn't make it not programming. More copy pasting, but it's still programming. It's just copy paste programming. Unreachable. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll dig out, oops, this area a little bit. Should help. Should be useful. Yeah, ChatGPT isn't programming. No, that is asking ChatGPT a programming question and then auditing that code and then transferring it over. That's programming. Going to Google and asking Google, that counts. Dunk, do some long coding sessions too, like 20 minutes long. No, usually if I do a programming session, I don't like short programming sessions because my memory is trash. So I have a hard time retaining like all the, because I feel like when you're programming something, you're like grabbing all these moving parts, getting them all to work, you're getting them working together. And the first like 20 or even 30 minutes of programming session is just remembering the structure and where you have stuff in its place. So then you can write new stuff. So I usually, if I'm gonna sit down and program, I try to do it for at least like 3 or 4 hours. I don't want to prep and remember where everything is. And I'm like, okay, I remember everything. Okay, now, okay, I'm gonna go. You know, now I'm done. Now I don't want to program anymore. Like, no, it's a waste. Oh my God, there's a lot of hydrogen gas up here. Hopefully it doesn't become an issue anytime soon. Let's keep focusing on our guys down here. Oh, they have the whole system in place. Filter. We're gonna filter out natural gas. Okay. Will it start running? Why isn't it running? Why are you running? Gas pipe is blocked. Huh? Overpressure at the vent? I did not consider this. How does that work exactly? You have plastic high pressure vents? Ah, wait, you can't just put it on top of it? How does that work exactly? Okay, because it shouldn't be that bad, because the whole area, it's not like we're creating a ton of gases here. 2K versus 20K? Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. That's pro tip right there. Come on, we need them to do that. Then we're going to do the plastic high pressure vents. Be careful where you use high pressure vents, they can get dupes popped eardrums. That makes sense. But in this case, it shouldn't be an issue because we're literally just grabbing the natural gas out of the upper area and just relocating the non-natural gas below it. But I'd imagine a system where you're creating a ton of gases, then yeah, that's a real concern. High pressure vents, put it there. Oh yeah, and they're in Atmos suits, true. One less thing to be worried about. What happened here exactly? I don't know, but I'm gonna mop it all up anyways. Or it becomes an actual issue. What is he doing? How warm is this water? 61.3 degrees Celsius. Ooh, that is pretty freaking hot. I'm trying to see how we could get water to water these plants here. That is cold. But I mean, we'd have to do a whole, like, running it through a cooling system, I think. I mean, we have tons of extra food resources, so if it starts to drop real low, I'll just, you know, we'll do like a mass kill off. In fact, we could probably do that right about now if we wanted.
I have to go powder my nose.
Let me say attack. We attack these little guys here. See how much our calories go up. We're currently at 23,000. Morning all. I had a dream that if you missed the shop, but stream was still live, you could go to the VOD and go to where the shop happened and type !buy in the chat there. Now I'm awake and sad it's all a lie. Come on now. Come on now. Maybe Dunkbot 2.0. Maybe. What about mushroom farming? Super compact and great food. I do have a little bit of a mushroom farm going here. Our calories did go up a bit. Climbing. How are they still fighting that stuff over there? Man. An epic battle. Good to see you, by the way, Vialet. Your birthday's coming up. The Vroomlet birthday is getting closer. Dunkbot 2.0 is a weird way to spell Dota. I did play some Dota this weekend. I farmed a lot of losses. We're talking like 9 losses in a row. It was nice. But it was pretty fun. We were having a good time. Played with a lot of people from our community. I actually had some really good stacks, like a really good group of players, but we were playing against some like god gamers. Comp? No, we weren't like ranked. Is that what you're asking? We were playing unranked, but unranked in Dota is still pretty sweaty. For example, one of the guys we ran into was like a top, can't remember, he's like a top 300 or some crap Immortal player on the US server, and he was kind of styling on us. He was beating our ass. Alright, let's see how this is working. Still waiting on that. Played Path of Exile 2? I have played it before. I just played a little bit of it. I only have like 4 hours, maybe less than that, of it. It got to like level 9 or some crap. I'm a little noob at it. What's the highest rank you got in Dota? Just Immortal. I never got like to a ranked Immortal status. You know, like we get a little number. I hit Immortal many years ago, and I've just kind of, every once in a while, I jump back on and play ranked to get my Immortal thing, but I usually just play unranked with friends these days. In a Dota. Taunt, what the hell? Aren't you like, you're like a ancient player. Don't even start with me. Don't even start. MMR's just a number. Copium. Copium. I'm below Herald and still better than Dunk. Get the hell out of here. Woat is losing his mind. So our calories shot up a lot. So see, we do have a decent amount of food in the form of just alive creatures. 1 versus 1 shadow feed me, Dunk. Dude, I'd be terrible at that. I would be one garbage shadow feed. Not exactly known for my mid skills. I mainly like to play support as my best role, but I play mid with our friend groups. I just play like really unorthodox mids, and then I try to scale in the mid game. Usually my strat. Dunk only plays Shadow Shaman and Luna. That's not true. Lies. Why aren't they cooking anything? Let me. You know what? Well, he is cooking now. Why isn't this grabbing it? I have something set up wrong, don't I? Barbecue. What did I do wrong? Set the filter on the loader? Isn't that right? Barbecue. Barbecue on the ground. Check the rail. Is it missing, you think? Like, is there something missing there? Is the priority of the loader greater than the grill? Wait, what does that mean exactly? Change the priority of the loader to a 9. Alright. Let's see what happens. Is it because somebody was already yoinking it? Oh, because somebody was already coming to eat it. It doesn't. Okay, and now it does grab. Taj is cooking. let them cook. Alright, so that part is working. And then let's focus on refrigerating that stuff. It's getting kind of hot in here. That off. What's in the gas, by the way? Oh yeah, I did not put any gas in there. Oh fuck, I forgot about that little detail. Do we have a way to put any other gas in there? I mean, I'm going to use the system to cool it off. You need to put it into CO2 atmosphere. How would I get carbon dioxide in there? I forgot that little detail. Take the top off and wait for some CO2 to fall in. Alright, well, while we're waiting on that to happen, let's check on our gas setups. Build. Is there a reason that they're not making us high gas pressure vents? Alright, yeah, Java says if we remove that we should be good, and we'll catch some CO2, I hope. Yeah, it already actually has some carbon dioxide in it. Do I wait a little while and let more collect? How's it going, Halskin? I'm doing pretty good. Up to you. Only being this far in half a year is what's wild. Only being this far in half a year is what's wild. What do you mean, race? 20 G's enough. It's at CO2 at all is enough, yeah, okay. This back. Alright, and now to create the cooling system. Cooling system. Actually, it's supposed to be something like something with this. Which these aqua tuners give off a lot of heat, right? We don't need to do a steam chamber. Oh, you're replying to pink. It will run so infrequently that it will not produce much heat. Okay. So... Oh, it needs a... Oh, shit. I didn't realize that one thinking. Oh, wait, how is our other one set up? Is it on the bottom of it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll just do it above it. There. Plumbing. Where's plumbing? Here. I want to deconstruct a lot of that. And that. And I guess that. Liquid bridge, liquid, yeah, do that. Oh, why did I leave this one there? That was an accident. So we need to get a liquid into the system. Choose a blueprint. Sure. With a game like this, and also Factorio, do you think it would have gotten you would have gotten into it if you played it yourself rather than on stream, or were you more inclined to play because of chat? Factorio, I've always heard of it. I would have needed something to like nudge me into it, but playing solo, I definitely, you know, would have been having a blast. There were moments that are really frustrating that I probably would have been pulling up like tutorials and stuff. But yeah, we've been good there. Oxygen not included though, with playing this with just tutorials and stuff, it's hard to know, like, the thing about searching things is you need to know what questions to ask, basically. Like, what kind of things are you looking for? I feel like a lot of time I wouldn't fully grasp what my problem is, so I wouldn't have the right questions. You know, I wouldn't have the right questions to get the right answers, essentially, is what I'm saying. And so this one would be harder on my own. I do enjoy it a lot, but I don't know if I could have gotten to the part of enjoyment and maybe would have walked away with frustration before I got there. Factorio, though, Factorio is a little more clear. Like, yes, when you mess up a lot, you can kind of see why you're making mistakes, and then that's when you Google or your YouTube or whatever to get your answers more smoothly. But yeah, I always wanted to get into like colony sim games. I'd heard about them forever. I just hadn't found that one to get into it. Colony sim games have always just felt like they were like right up my alley. I just never had any of my friends playing it, so I never had anybody that was like, hey, I'm enjoying blank, and then I thought, you know, like this game, and so I check it. That's usually how it goes, right? Your friends are playing some games, so like, oh, I want to check it out too. None of my friends ever played any colony sim games. But yeah, that's how I got into RTSs was, you know, I really enjoyed like Warcraft and StarCraft, but I like the like building your little city and everything. The protecting of your town and all that is just like, you know, comes with it. But I always thought it was so cool that you were building your own little town, and it just happened to be that it goes into the RTS world. But the idea of a colony sim is more focused on just the town building aspect, so I think it's badass. I've always wanted to get into these kind of games, but they're just so much intimidating to start, in my opinion. I don't have much time to play, and I feel like if I mess up too much, then I've wasted time, you know. But maybe I should just... No, you are right. These are huge time sinks, which is a negative, but also is a positive, because whenever people buy games, you want to, you know, you want to get a lot of value out of it. You don't want to just spend money, just throw money away. And so far, I've only played, you know, RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, but both of these colony sim games you can invest a ridiculous amount of time in. So you get huge bang for your buck, right? Huge value for what you spent. And Factorio, obviously, I kind of throw that in the same realm just because it is still like, it's a factory sim, but, you know, huge value for what you spend. All right, so what's happening now? Why is this not going? Explain. Pipe is blocked. What's up, some dunk bods? Yo. You need a bridge? Does it not know the direction it's supposed to flow? Gas pipe is going to the output. tank is backwards. I don't know why I do that so much. I don't know. My brain keeps reversing them. Input, output. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me... We literally just talked about that a little while ago, and then I proceeded to do the reverse anyways. This needs to go here. That goes there. That's fine. Boom. Boom. And instead... That's... a... Dunk is a man-child, a manlet, who likes to play with toys and figurines. Ask him about his favorite figurine he is hiding from his girlfriend. Mizuki, what the hell are you doing? Causing trouble over there. A manlet. Let's see if this gets fixed correctly. Tell us about your figurine. I don't have a figurine. Chat did send a figurine. So chat has a figurine that I'm holding for them, if that's what you want to know about. It's not my figurine. My trick is to always remember I'm connecting one color to the opposite color, and green and orange are the same color. The sentence just confused me, man. Green, wait, did you say green and orange are the same color? Now the food issue, I mean, we aren't starving to death. Our food's like moving along okay. We've been cooking, but we're just not cooking at a high enough rate to get the meat there, to get it into its barbecue form. See all, no, not that. See all meat. Meat, we have 27,000 calories as meat. I think what I'm about to do is I'm going to go to priorities. I'm going to go to Kaj, who's our main chef. And, oh, he literally does nothing. Oh, wait. There's Kaj and him. Okay, so Kaj, you're going to do nothing but cook, I think. I'm going to hide, oops, everything else. If I click it, yeah. I don't know if this is the smartest move. Oh, he does a lot of ranching. That's why he's so busy all the time. There. Kaj does nothing but cook. Maybe this will help us keep... Because the problem is if they eat meat when it's uncooked, it's... first off, they're not as happy, but also you're not getting as much value for the meat. Instead, now, he'll cook it into barbecue, which will hopefully help our food system to not be as screwed. 2 grills, 1 cook. No, we have another cook too, a supplemental cook. But now we have 1 guy dedicated full time. I believe possessions is 9/10 of the law, Mr. DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry. Please hold. No power. So then this turns on. Alright, at least we're starting to get gas pumped pretty nicely. Take meat off consumables. Yeah, but we had to because people were starving before. We have to get like a surplus of barbecue before we can even consider that. And then now for the refrigeration part while we're getting everything lined up. So you're supposed to have a liquid thermo sensor that is going to be next to this. Actually, so the pipe will go here. Automation wire. Run it from here to here. That's going to control when this is on or off. We were over 200,000 at one point. There was a point in time, believe it or not. We were rolling in it. So insulated pipe. It hits here. And it outputs here. When it outputs, we want it insulated so it retains the cold temperature. And then right here, it's regular pipe, or the one that radiant pipe. Then back to being insulated. There we go like this. Travel along here. It's the thermosensor hits here. Thermosensor. Not radium pipe. Radiant. Dude, radiant liquid pipe. Goes. There we go. The way the system works is you want to just branch off of that liquid. That's not a cooling system right now. We're good. You also need a bridge bypass. Oh, fuck. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Okay, so that's... Thank you, thank you. I would have been sitting there forever like, why isn't this working? Because it's supposed to still flow whenever... So, it hits here. Then it goes up, over, and then a bridge bypass onto the first output spot. So, probably have to undo this for a second. Cancel all of that. Bridge. Liquid bridge. Onto here, I think. Then insulated goes up and over. And then from here. Think. Don't use water, it won't get cold enough. Damn it. Don't use water, it won't get cold enough. Petroleum works best. Can I hand deliver enough petroleum here for that to... Is that a thing? Yes. So how would you go about getting petroleum into the pipes? Bottler. We do have a bottler. A bottle drainer as well. So... So you bottle the oil. That part, I'm with you up to that point. And then you... Use a bottle filler plus a drainer. So I relocate the oil to the... like to being exposed to the outside, and then from there you have to then suck it up again into the system. There's a companion machine to the bottler that unbottles liquids. That used to be how it's done. The bottle drainer actually drains straight into the pipes. That is huge. Bottle... There's no bottle. Oh, bottle drainer. Requires liquid distribution research. Are you kidding me? We're missing some kind of research? Now, where's my research stuff? Is this one? Research. What? How's it not done? Out of dirt? No water for supercomputer? It needs water? Wait, is this... Which is the right thing that's doing the research? Oh, insufficient resources, water. What? I don't understand. Do your guys bottle up water and bring it over to it? Yep. Does it matter the temperature? Any temp is good? Okay, so then we can just put a bottler, I guess, over here. Bottle filler. Between 0 and 100. Oh, because, wait, wouldn't it just become a gas at that point? What is about shop time, isn't it? Steffi is right. Even with the guy cooking around the clock, we currently don't have any barbecue, like, reserve going on. Lag, a little bit of lag. Holy shit, wait, how much wattage did that thing need? I forgot, it needs 1,200. Oh boy. I totally forgot about that. Good morning, author.
Good morning, Dunk. From author. I'm late this time.
Good morning. Hi, you all lovely, sweaty individuals. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Have you hydrated recently? I haven't hydrated recently, actually. I need to drink in a moment. When I open the shop in a second, I'll probably chug some water. Just trying to think of how I'm going to use it. So our core electric system, I want to branch off 2,000, which way, how much does this transformer do again? 1,000, 1,000, so we can do 2 of those, or one of these big fellas, which does 4,000. But even if I do the 2 1,000 and combine them, this is one called heavy conductive wire. We could run it along the edge here. I think it's okay. Let's see. Does it just run along? Would that work? Yes. Don't start with me. And then heavy wire plates. There. Alright, exosuit thing, you're getting moved. I'm sorry. But I just don't know where to put you right now. So for now, we're going to deconstruct it. Come on. I have to deconstruct these wires. That there. Wire. We need a wire that can carry at least 2,000. This one carries, how much is it? Yeah, 2,000 exactly. Sure. There we go. Damn, but these pipes and damn granite. Hold up. That's fine. That's... There's that. Not that we're going to use this one anymore, but I'm still going to put this one here for now. You can also just plug the heavy watch straight into the aqua tuner at this point. True. Unreachable. Thermal regulator is better for this instance. Thermal regulator. Thermo aqua tuner. Wait, no, it's thermo. This thing pulls the gas piped in through it. It's the gas version of the aqua tuner. What makes it better at? What makes it a better option instead of the liquids? You're cooling one tile of gas, you don't need the thermal aqua tuner, or the, yeah, thermal, I guess. Gas version and hydrogen is much more effective to heat and cool. We already ran the pipe system, damn it. It's a very powerful heat transfer equipment. Uses less power and gases tend to allow for much lower temperatures. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this, damn it? Chat was telling you earlier. Thermo aqua tuner here is for like a sledgehammer for a thumbtack. Thermo, as in like this one right here, you're saying is way overkill, and you're saying that wait, what was it? Thermal regulator would be what we're looking for instead. What's the regulator? Yeah, I keep messing up the regulator and aqua tuner. Oh my god, it uses so much less power. Thermoregulator would be 30% less efficient, but much easier to pull off. I say just keep what you got. Aqua tuner is industrial equipment versus the thermoregulator is the box fan in your window. But Fluon says that the regulator would be 30% less efficient. I mean, it'd be much easier if I hadn't already built everything else, I'd imagine. I literally am at the final step for our aqua tuner, and that is add oil into the system. Add yeah, oil into our little system here. Just see how you go with this. Okay. Oh yeah, we needed this water set up because that's how they were doing the research, wasn't it? How they're supposed to do the research, at least. Insufficient resources. Water. Now water's been added. Then they can finish the research. We speed it up a bit. $27 out of 30. No research focus. Okay, so we got that done. I don't know why we didn't have it done forever ago. And the only thing that's left now are things that require like an extra interstellar research. which will happen at, did it say this one? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a bit. Let me get the bottle like filler thing set up, and then we'll do the shop. It was the bottle drainer, and we'll just put it directly into the system, like so. Click it. Let me say oil. Come on. He's lagging. Crude oil. Enable auto bottle. And then it will start to add it into it automatically. Why is this? Dude, there's always something with these damn wires. Somebody finish that off. Trader Murph, I see you dropping off 10k sweat. There we go. System's kind of up and running a bit. Okay, we need to set up this now. And you put its target temperature, I believe. So for example here, oops. Said 27 degrees is the target temperature if it, for like the whole place, and whenever it's above it, it turns on. So the target temperature here, what's the target temperature here, chat? Do we just say 0? Do we just say freeze? Or what do we? It'll jam. Oh no, it doesn't flow? Oh fuck. Oh, I'll look that up in a second. Negative 20 for deep freeze. Okay, negative 20? There you go. Negative 30 is my go-to. Alright, we go further than that then. Maybe negative 8. Wait, what? Okay, let me change it. Why does it change? It'll lower the liquid's temperature by 14 degrees. Oh, so negative 20 is when you get the buff. You want it to be over that. It will even out the number. Oh my god. Crude oil freezes at negative 41. Oh, negative 20, you can't go wrong. Alright. Now you said there's too much in the pipe now, so let me see how that works exactly. There's too much in here, so it can't cycle around. Always bridge liquid on. Okay. Just deconstruct. Drain a square and it'll work. So if he drained one, if I drained one, we should be good now, right? But no, this is still hasn't moved, so. What about now? Last thing he said, hire a plumber. One more. Okay. So then we cancel what we're doing there. Oh, it's gobbling up some heat, I'm sure, right now. That temperature is dropping of that crude oil fast. I'm also probably blasting through our natural gas really fast, too. Let me go with a scissor. Cut that off. What's happening in here? Is it supposed to sit there at ever? I thought it was supposed to always be on the move. Drain one pipe more. Okay. Drain. Come on. Drain it. Somebody eventually will come over here and empty it, right? Hatchling to the left trying to evolve. Hopefully it's successfully evolved into a piece of meat. It's about to happen there, section. It's just there's keeps. I want to know that this system is working, so I don't have to touch it anymore. And it's like, all right, good, 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 good. I did one extra. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Okay. The carbon dioxide temperature is slowly going down. So the carbon dioxide right here, we were looking for this number to drop to negative 20 or something like that. Does seem to be running now. Go back to a regular speed, and let's do the shop now, because the system is actually moving. Negative 18 degrees Celsius for deep freeze. Okay, that's our goal, negative 18, which we set it at negative 20, so that'll hit that, hopefully. Let me do our... Here's our third shop of the day, and while you guys are shopping, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Here it is, chat. Boom! Third shop of the day. Remember, today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. Good old Snecky. It is the Steven Universe hair, which is piece one of 3. So, grab it while you can. And I will be right back. Yeah, be right back. Woo! Went to splash some water on my face. That shit was cold. God damn. Alright, closing up the shop. Closing it up. But yeah, I was like, I just, you know, went to the bathroom, washed my hands. So like, oh, splashed a little water. I was like, oh, it's too cold. Too cold. I underestimated the temperatures. Of course it was toilet water. I mean, that's, you guys use sink water to wash your face? What? There you go, Chris. We're hydrated, keeping the kidney stones away, hopefully. He's holding the open sign. The subtle guy wearing the crown is bald. Don't tell Dunk he hasn't noticed. Wait, what? What did I just read? What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? All right. Bring the songs back. Audio. We're looking good. Woo! My face feels probably all red now. I splashed that cold water. It kind of shocked me. I was like, freezing my ass off. You have to turn on a goddamn heater after that. So we're still not keeping up with meat production, which is a little concerning. I know a person who chugs bidet water. When you say chugs, do we want to know? We want to know what you mean. This shop avatar holding the open sign. Oh, I know you're. Okay, Zysis, that one went over my head there for a moment. I was like, huh? Straw or no? Wait, what do you mean? For my drink, when I drink stuff, do I drink with a straw or no? If I have something that is like highly acidic, then I usually will try to do a straw to try to keep it off my teeth as much. Because I think I have like a sensitivity to it's like highly acidic drinks, if that's what you're saying. But usually oh, if I go to restaurants, I always drink with a straw. Because screw, like, I mean, this may be a little bit weird, but whenever you drink, you know, from a cup, and I think about all the people have drank from the cups, I'm just like, I'll use a straw. But for my home glasses, I always just drink from the cup almost. Almost always. Who needs a straw? Hood, what are you doing? What's this weeb shit? Like this. Blueprint. A pip egg. I don't know if I want to deal with any more pips. Worst case, we kill them and get some meat, right? Just don't think about it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I think about it. I use a straw. Most places give you a straw anyways, so you like sit there, you don't even have to ask, they'll just be like, here's your drink, here's a straw. It's very rare I have to say, like, can I get a straw, please? Another feeling, there's other people on this planet, how disgusting. I know, right? What the fuck? This world's supposed to be just me. Strutting around. Now, okay, you know what? I'll allow the service workers that serve me my food. That's, you know, I want to serve myself. That'd be ridiculous. But besides me and them. What's happening here exactly? Oh, we already fucking went through all that natural gas. That shit built up quick. I thought it would be okay. Okay, let me think. You use a straw even if it's those nasty ass paper ones. Well, you gotta remember I live in the good old state of Texas, and I believe those nasty ass paper straws that you're talking about, we refer to them as communist straws, okay? We don't have those in the state, damn it. We're all about freedom. No, I remember for a while there was some places starting to do those like paper straws and stuff. They're like, think of the turtles, and so they started doing these paper straws. But I guess it didn't take off, like, 'cause it just seemed like it was relevant for like 3 months, and then everybody just went back to like regular straws. They're like, fuck them turtles, and yeah, so it's not really a problem. Dunk, I'm catching up on your auction not included VODs on YouTube channel. You've been saying that that liquid locks on auction not included make no physical sense. I actually agree, and I also avoid using mechanics that make no physical sense while playing. Without those liquid locks, though, it would be very difficult. Dude, like those, I really depend on those things. At first, I was like, "This is ridiculous. This is like some glitchy shit." Now I'm like, "I need that glitchy shit." Why are Americans like this? Hey, I didn't say that I would be against the saving the turtles. I'm just saying I don't have a choice, damn it. Unless I'm going into restaurants carrying my own straw with me, which isn't, I guess, like the worst idea, but I would always have to have a straw on me. Seems like high effort. Yeah, see, there goes. Shill says, if you're concerned, just get your own metal straw and bring it or something. He just seems a little odd, right? Carry your own cup? That one would be really odd. Remember, like, imagine you go to a restaurant and usually they just like sit down and give you a cup, and they usually even like, well, someone will just give you a water by default. And then I just drink water at restaurants most of the time. I used to always have sodas, but I try to, I cut them out for the last like 5 years now, 6 years. But imagine getting there and you're like, oh, can you actually start filling up this cup instead? They'd be like, what the hell? So every time they pour it into one cup, just pour it into the other one. Mr. Bean lol takes his own cutlery to the restaurant. That is true. You can, I mean, there are some people that do that kind of shit. Definitely be odd. Restaurants here in Texas often bring you water while asking you what you want. Yeah, exactly, Teal, exactly. Like the water's like default, and they're like, "What would you like?" And I'm like, "I just wanted the water," and then I'm ready to order food. Cops are like, "Sir, why do you have a metal straw on you?" Like you're committing crimes with it. What are you doing with this straw? In Poland, they don't bring you water. In some states, I know for a while they like straight up were like making it. I don't know if they passed some regulations or laws, but they were like it's only supposed to be whenever asked for. I know California is one of those places they tried to really lock down on it, stop like defaulting to just giving people water before they have said anything. But it ain't that way here, which is fine with me because I only drink water anyways. Oh, when I go to restaurants, the occasional orange juice. If I put down another one of these, I will have to create my own like power system. Gonna become a real pain. Actually, where all does this run off to? This power. Where it all? Let's see. It goes here, here, there. It is powering that stuff and that. Restaurant drinks are hilariously overpriced anyways. I can't remember being too. I mean, like, it depends on when you say drinks. Are we talking like just basic like sodas and stuff? I mean, true, because you're saying like, hey, you're paying like, $2 or $3 for something that they paid like 10 cents for, maybe probably 5 cents for. True. But for the people that are drinking like alcohol and stuff, that shit is crazy. People get like their bill and they spent like $100 on alcohol and like $20 on food. I'm like, screw that. I just wanted the food. Screw that shit. Random question out of the blue. When you last played The Binding of Isaac, did you ever play as the Keeper? I believe I've played on as every possible character. The Keeper, is it the guy with the little dollar bill eyes? Little coin eyes? Or dollar sign eyes, I shouldn't say bill. In some countries, it's actually illegal to not give someone water. I think somewhere in Switzerland, you can knock on a person's door, and if they ask you for water, you have to give it to them. Well, they have to give you water if you ask for it. The point was to stop defaulting to water, because some people, like, you give them the water glass and they don't even drink it because they are going to get themselves whatever else they wanted to drink. So they're saying that's just wasting the water and all that. Like, you're just, it re-enters the system and all that. They're saying skip that part of it. And they made like regulation changes on like the toilet system, like whenever a toilet fills with water, just how much water. There's a lot of changes they made, and specific states have higher regulations or stricter regulations than others, and it's a state by state kind of thing. All right, back to this power system. Why the hell does our oil have to be so far down here and so annoying? Though if I was to connect onto this like power grid here, yikes, that is pretty far down there. This I've done nothing with. This was like my big investment that I was like, okay, this place here is going to be perfect for heat absorption. It's done nothing for me. It has been nothing but sadness. I'm guessing there's no way to watch some Binding of Isaac VODs from all those years ago. No, I never saved them. Though maybe at some point we'll play some Isaac straight up, again, return to it. Have I heard of Marco Pizza? Marco Pizza, it does sound familiar, but I can't tell you what it is. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. What's up, Bobo? Stop ignoring my messages. But why do you never power your airlock doors? They work much faster when powered, because they are kind of a they do drain a good chunk of power. I'm always nervous of it tripping the system. Like how much? Let's see, power. I see those are 120 watts. Wait, those aren't even the ones that are power hungry, are they? Where's the ones that are power hungry? Okay, I guess maybe that is the ones that are power hungry. 120. Yeah, it's just 120. But what was that about Marco Pizza there, Camburn? Oh, it's the best pizza in Texas? Marco Pizza? Won't pass. I'm trying to solve my power problems while also letting the food problems to hopefully sort themselves out. What is this material? Diamond? I think I've already dug up diamond before, right? Diamond. Yes, I've dug up some diamond before. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna straight up just... Oops, that was an accident. Cancel. Fast forward. I'm trying to allow our power grids to kind of connect. We could have power in two separate locations. think. Maybe. And now I want a Denny's coffee. Are they known to have good coffee? I've never heard somebody specifically say, ooh, I love Denny's coffee. You watch another streamer and they said that's their favorite, another Texan streamer, it's their favorite pizza spot. Oh, another who's this other Texan streamer? I'm curious. Is it another Austin streamer? Because there's a ton of streamers in Austin. And they have very different places there from us, because Austin is like more of your they don't really have as many fast food chains. They have fast food chains. Their restaurant chains are a lot more like, you know, not non-chains, I guess I should say. They don't really do as many chains. They like to use the they like to do the whole, you know, self-grown, you're seeing a business startup, all that kind of stuff. A lot of entrepreneur chefs down there in Austin, which is cool because the food culture and stuff is pretty awesome. You get to try a lot of places that that you wouldn't get to see outside of it. And then the ones that are the best pretty much rise up and franchise and, you know, become a chain and all that kind of crap. But a lot of them start from Austin. So you're saying Austin has actual food, whereas the rest of the Texas has food grown from supermarkets and trucks? Well, I mean, where I'm at in Texas, fast food chains they're doing just fine. I mean, I keep saying fast food chains. I mean restaurant chains, which I guess includes fast food chains. All chains are doing well where I'm at. They've not, you know, people aren't too much against them around here. But in Austin, a lot of people, they really don't, they avoid chain restaurants. Austin's a bad representation of Texas. Go to any other big city. Also visit the smaller towns to really get the true Texas. Yeah, Austin's very different from the rest of it. A lot of people have said that, I mean, I've never been to California, but they felt it was more of a city in Texas that felt like it was in California or some shit like that in terms of, I guess, the culture? I don't know. I don't know what specifically gave it that Californian vibe. I know that the real estate pricing is probably closer to California vibe because, you know, houses and stuff like that in Austin are crazy expensive. I could not live there for sure. Like, life is a bit more expensive there. Meanwhile, you can get like in much smaller towns for like a fraction of the price, and you're in the same state. Communism in Texas? We got it all, baby. Oh, Renfield, you forgot to take some of your pain meds? Hope you're doing alright, man. Yeah, you can't skip out on some pain meds, man. If the doctor's prescribing it, I'm taking it. Austin's like if you took the geography of Texas, but you made it cool. Hey! What? I mean, Austin was pretty cool. I went there. It's been several years since I've been back to Austin. And not that I have anything against it, it's just I don't really have much of a reason to travel there. It's about a 4-hour drive. Actually, maybe 3.5 hours. Not super far from me. And last time I went there was pretty much just for the purpose of being like, hey, it's been a while since I've been to Austin. Let's see what kind of food and stuff's going on here. And we ate at a place called Gordeau's. And I still remember it was pretty tasty. It was like burgers, and I think it was mainly burgers was the thing. But the thing is that the buns weren't made of like regular, just, you know, hamburger buns, like hamburger bread. It was donuts. That was at least the burger I had. I don't know. Maybe they had all this other stuff too. But yeah, so I had a donut burger, and it was good. It wasn't America. Now, it wasn't exactly what you expect, because when people hear donut burgers, they're expecting like this, like, really, like, sweet bread, but it's kind of like a less sweet donut. It was made for the purpose. Clearly they made this donut for the purpose of being like used as like a hamburger bread, if that makes sense. I liked it. I was like, ooh, this is pretty cool. So it was fun. But I mean, outside of the couple of restaurants that I've been there, haven't really done much else in Austin in a long time. As a kid, I think I went there like 1 or 2 times for like a basketball tournament. It almost is like a bagel sandwich, but there is still sweetness to it, Cam Barn. It wasn't like not sweet at all, but a donut sweetness versus whatever they were using is a bit drastic. It looks like a donut. Sweetness scale probably closer to a bagel. Bagel bread though is different. Bagel bread is kind of like, you know, it's a little too tough to have it as a burger's bread. Heart attack burger, dude, it was worth. Was it glazed? I don't think so. I don't remember my hands being like super sticky, but I do remember a sweetness to it. So I don't know. There may have been like some kind of glaze on it. Now Krispy Kreme as the Krispy Kreme donuts as the bread. Now that would have been sweet. Probably too sweet. Why does it say that? We have 28 out of 24. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, yes, this guy can't reach his bed. That's not a big deal. But why does it say 28 out of 24? Oh, that's how many beds we have? We have 28 beds and 24 colonists. Yeah, that must be it. What do you mean you miss Krispy Kreme, though? Did they close all the Krispy Kremes around you, Renophilia? There's still quite a few around here. All this fast food talk made me realize I haven't eaten fast food for like 10 years. Really, Stooge? I mean, your body probably is pretty happy about that. I wish I could say that, but I can't help it, man. Like, I love fast food. Indeed, there are very few in my city. Huh. There aren't a ton of them around me, but there are some. So it's like has a fluffy and cakey consistency of a donut with the sweetness of the bagel. There we go. Now you're getting it. That's pretty much all. Yeah, it's pretty much what it was, which I liked it a lot. I would go back. Let's put it that way. Think about it. It's been years since I went there, and I still remember it. So, did something right. Tomorrow, Cractorio Day. You know it. You know it. But yeah, if you're picturing the Krispy Kreme, yeah, it wasn't a Krispy Kreme donut as the bread. Though, to be fair, Crave, I still would have ordered it, and I mean, curiosity would have got the best out of me. If they had said like it's straight up Krispy Kreme donuts sliced in half, and they put a meat patty on there, I'd have been like, well, shit. I mean, I'm an American, right? So I gotta try it. It's in my blood. It's not a small city either. I guess college towns aren't good enough for Krispy Kreme. Execs falls over from overwhelming woe. You know, it's one of the, I've talked about it several times on stream. One of the business like franchises that we learned about whenever I was in taking my like college classes and crap. They actually went over Krispy Kreme's like business model, which I can't remember all the details about it. It's been like over a decade ago, but I remember it was interesting because Krispy Kreme had this like really shitty stat actually, because you wouldn't want this stat, but when they first were like growing as a franchise, they were opening Krispy Kremes everywhere. Like we're talking record amounts where they were opening them. Like, I don't remember the numbers, but it was insane. They were opening like new Krispy Kreme, something like 10 a day or some shit when they first came out. It was ridiculous. They were just popping up everywhere. But the stat that's really shitty is that they had something where like, I can't remember how they came up with the stat, but it basically just meant for a business that was opening new branches everywhere, they immediately began closing down branches within a year of this like mass, you know, spreading of their business, and it's because they over created, they over franchised. I don't know the right word for it. They started opening too many of them too fast, oversaturated the market, and people just became uninterested in their product. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of variables on why people think, you know, it was a bad thing. Everybody's got their theories, but yeah, they basically were closing down Krispy Kremes immediately after opening tons of Krispy Kremes. Yeah, franchise saturation, I guess. But I remember the Krispy Kreme hype. We still have several of them around us, luckily. But yeah, they were opening them everywhere. Everybody was talking about it. And these days, you don't hear people talk about it very often. Kind of rare. Or saturated fat saturation. Maybe that's it. Maybe the diabetes scared people away. So they tried to do what Starbucks did unsuccessfully. Starbucks is, I mean, I can't say for other regions. I can only say for locally, but I feel like Starbucks kind of, it spread everywhere, but it was a slow, like healthy growth. Krispy Kreme was like, one day somebody talked about these amazing donuts. Next thing you know, there was like, they were on every corner. They were everywhere. I was like, holy crap, these things like popped up. And then next thing you know, they were closing down and just a couple remained. It was real quick. Starbucks just seemed like one of those that kind of just slowly spread over time. There's a Starbucks here, and then a couple years later, there's another one. A couple years later, it wasn't just like all at one time in one moment. Just here they are. We already had Shipley's and Dunkin's here. Crispy was just meh in comparison to either, not to mention all the mom and pop shops. Yeah, at the end of the day, mom and pop donut shops are pretty damn hard to compete with. Krispy Kreme does have something special. When they're fresh, they're good. But outside of that, yeah, they become like a mediocre donut. Yeah, true. Atkins actually probably did have a dent in it. Everybody was doing the carb-free stuff. Krispy Kreme's like, you dieting bastards. You're screwing us. I started to build from here. Let's see. The heavy watt. We'll see. I'm thinking of running the heavy watt all the way up to here, to the main, this main branch. And so we have this adding to the power grid, and then down below also adding onto the power grid. Then I'll do away with the rest of those little hamster wheels, because they are a bit wasteful. What was the emote that you're requesting? I'm sure it's some nonsense. Alright, either the website's loading like garbage or my internet's down. This crap out of here. His request is so often. You're a pain in the ass. Be sure to decor bomb as you build heavy watt. Explain. Heavy watt wire is ugly, even if it's made out of gold. Yep, check the decor overlay. Okay, apparently I'm missing it. Let me look. Farming, room, exosuit overlay. Automation, conveyor, oh, decor. Decor. Alright, so apparently it's pretty ugly. I guess a lot of it's just like neutral. What are the areas that are not ugly in my base? How's the fridge going? Let's see. How is our fridge working? The carbon dioxide is at 17.6 degrees Celsius. That's not good. But it's not even cooling the liquid. -20. Yeah, the crude oil is really cold. Carbon dioxide is 8 degrees Celsius. How much CO2 is there? 40 grams. Is that bad? Lol? That's too low? People said that was enough. I literally opened it up and they said, yeah, that's good. You can make a small area that is super beautiful, i.e. decor bombing, and it offsets the ugly. Is that a freestyle aqua tuner? I don't know about freestyle, but we just place it in the middle of our base, so hopefully that's not a big deal. How's the snow? We didn't get any where I'm at. You're thinking of like the south of us. Areas that were less likely to get snow got the snow. Like normally, the areas that are more prone to getting snow, which where I'm at, I usually get it like once a year. We didn't get it, and the areas that are below us, sometimes they don't see snow for many, many years. They got lots of snow, or at least a decent chunk of snow. Yeah, like Austin, Houston, and all that. Austin probably just got some ice. I don't even know if they actually even got snow. But the oil is cold enough. We'll figure that situation out soon. Rust. Sure. Even with this guy cooking around the clock, we're not able to keep up with the barbecue requests. It's crazy. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to our priorities. We had another person that was helping them cook. This person should not be the other one, I don't think. Virtual Butt should be the other guy. Skills 11. What the hell? 11 versus 19? That's crazy. I don't know how he ended up with this person who can't cook for shit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just... Nope, you don't worry about cooking. 8, 8, 19, 11. Virtual Butt. He does do a lot of digging. Open up. He won't even attack. He does nothing but cook. We have 2 dedicated cooks just to see how it keeps up with everything, and then we'll swap him back to doing other stuff soon. Alright. I'm just trying to get to the point that we're actually retaining barbecue just chilling. Because right now we are not. I presume this rig is better than an actual fridge. That's what I'm hearing. It's the way. I don't know, the carbon dioxide is just sitting at 8.4 degrees Celsius and it doesn't seem to be... It's actually going up. It just went back down to... I don't know, we'll give it time. Damn, this blue dog video is still getting recommended. I guess I'll watch it. It's a pretty good video, Alex. It's like a, if you like to nerd out on some, like, you know, obscure gaming facts, it's pretty cool. Did I never read out? Hold on. I don't know if I ever read out on it. There was a sub forever ago from Cocky with the Prime 2-month that says, I love oxygen. I can't remember if I read that out. Just in case I didn't. Cocky16, thank you for the support if you're still here. I may have read it out, but just in case. There's not enough gas mass in there to make it work. So how do we get enough gas mass in there? Oh, there's Cocky. I see you, Cocky. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if you're still here. I'll wait and see if you got any recommendations. Insufficient meat. That one does have sufficient meat. Always lurking if you're streaming. Oh, appreciate the kindness, dude. Should I go to bed or should I stay up and grind PoE 2 and take like 5 more shots? 5 more shots? I mean, are we talking like alcohol shots? Or are you giving yourself like, I don't know, some kind of... I'm trying to think of some kind of energy shot. Gamer supplements. Straight vodka. You know what? I think it's a Wednesday morning or Tuesday night. Gotta pace yourself for the week. May want to get some rest. I would assume you'd put a vent in that spot and vent more gas into it. I don't think I can put a vent on top of a conveyor chute. Remove the chute, build and remove the tile there to create a vacuum and put a huge bottle with gas in it. What's up, Vent? You remove the chute, build and remove tile there to create a vacuum and put a huge bottle with gas in there. The last part I'm a little confused by the huge bottle with gas. Snort a line of G Fuel with your metal straw. Have you tried Path of Exile 2 off stream yet? I'm a dev and can't wait to know what you think of it. Liar, Bad Emperor, liar. But yes, I have played a bit of Path of Exile 2, just a bit. can also remove the top tile, let dupe XL around it, wait, and it'll get to 500, 600 G to make this work. See, that's how I originally was doing, and people said it was good whenever I had the 40 grams there, you know? So high pressure would work too. So I want 5 kilograms of gas. This is why I like to use the bleach stone. It's easy to let it gas off and get more thermal mass in there. I'm not actually lying. You can watch my Exile Con on YouTube. What? So wait, your Exile Con talk? Link me this, Emperor. So you're claiming you're a dev on Path of Exile 2? For real, for real? I'm skeptical. I'm the rendering engineer for PoE 2? That's kind of badass if this is true. I can't tell if it's bait, but if true, that's fucking badass, dude. Do you know how much Musk is paying his boosters? Now that's a good question. That's one that everybody would want to know. So we have someone to yell at right here. Not bait, it's me. Let's see. Not bait. Let me close this. Wait, hold on. So wait, this is you? This is your... Wait, hold on, what do you mean this is you? The whole thing? It's a Rickroll. That would have been classic. Isn't this multiple people talking here? There's a person there. Oh wait, this is just one. That's you? You're famous? My dad works for Blizzard, and then I got hired to be a GM for WoW, and now I say I'm a super hacker. Oh god, Dario, please. Please. What? Bad Emperor's a Giga Chad? That's fucking badass. What the fuck? Chat's doubting you. Bad Emperor, they're doubting you. But still, if this is for real you, that is awesome, man. The rendering and Path of Exile 2. So you're one of the peeps. If it is true what he's claiming, he's one of the peeps that is making PoE 2 look visually amazing. Because it does look pretty damn badass. It looks nice. Oh. Moxage says, Batter Emperor, give us an update on the rendering tech you showed. It's so fun to listen to. Ton says, post a picture on the Discord with a spoon. Why a spoon? Is the spoon the thing? I thought back in the day it was a shoe on the head or some shit like that. All right, we're gonna do what you guys said. We're going to we have to disassemble this. Wait, no. Oh. It's the conveyor chute we deconstruct. Bring this music back. We have published 2 papers on radiance cascades since the talk. I don't even know what the hell that is. So have you been like insanely busy lately? Let me see. When's the last time we saw Bad Emperor hanging around here? So wait. 122, and then the last time we saw you before that was 12. Is exactly a month. Exactly a month. Wait, when was the PoE 2 beta stuff go down? When did it happen? It was like November, right? I've been stuck on the pre-roll for the past 30 minutes because I keep clicking off to which results in Twitch auto-pausing. By the time I come back, I see there's a pre-roll playing and repeat the cycle. I've only gotten through the actual watching now because I'm typing this message out. This is not a copy pasta. Yeah, I mean, I wish, like, it's... yeah, fuck the pre-rolls, man. Fuck them. I don't know if it's a pasta, but still. I mean, it is a pasta, but also is probably a reality. That's the one flaw in my no ads and have just pre-rolls, so it's the minimal amount of ads, is because if your browser bugs out and you have to refresh, you just keep getting more and more ads. So annoying. Not gonna lie, I might be the only person who hates PoE 2. I have like 10,000 hours in PoE 1. But, how about this though, BFG Gaming? Not talking about the actual mechanics and gameplay. Well, I guess gameplay. The visuals. How are the visuals? For Bad Emperor, you gotta let them know the truth. Probably looks badass though, right? Mid? What? Really? I mean, hey, I'm not some diehard PoE person. I've only played I never played the first one and only played like a couple hours of PoE 2 so far. And I did think the visual looked pretty great. Mid lol, chat's laughing at you right now. I was impressed. I was like, damn. It was just like games are in a good place these days. Mid. This guy. This fucking guy. What is the most ideal gas to have here? You guys were saying carbon dioxide before, but is there a better gas to have in our refrigerator? Too much rage baits in chat. I had an extremely bad time on the Path of Exile 2 on launch. I've been told many of the things I hated were patched to be better, but the fact that they made it take longer to get dash/blink skill made it so if your DPS isn't keeping ahead of the curve, you get cornered and beaten down. And crafting currency is super... Is that anemic during axe? And it just feels like 10 steps backwards from PoE 1. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it, a lot of really positive stuff. They're taking their sweet time on building this, aren't they? Alright, so that's there, and then now when we deconstruct it... It's called an echo chamber. That's true, that's true. Like, I know there can be like that feedback kind of cycle going on. Could be the case. Man, I never played the first one. But I was impressed with the visuals. Okay, it's a vacuum right now. So you guys said do not leave it as a vacuum. I want to put a high pressure gas vent here. And... the game still is in early access. That is true. That is true. Yeah, give them time. Let them cook. Let them cook, chat. Hydrogen is the best gas for the fridge. Okay, well then hydrogen. We actually have access to quite a bit of it. High pressure vent. We have this here. Input. Filtered output. Wait. Yeah, that's a bit weird. The filtered output, it seems like... I don't know what the hell I did there. Input. Output. Hydrogen gas, yep. That's gonna be a pain. We're just gonna run a line there temporarily. Jumps. It's gonna go under this one. Actually, wait, we can just... Yeah. Like that. Gas. Bridge. Flip it. Input, output. Boom. And then this flip. Input, output, boom. Input, output, boom. Alright, let them build. Let them cook. I really like the sound effects that this game has. It does have some pretty cool ones. The stuff when it's moving along in the pipes, the little bump, 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 bump. It's all satisfying whenever you're trying to get your system working and it's not, and then you finally hear that going off. You're like, I did it! Oh shit. I just realized that that system is really backed up. Enable building. That means that our stuff here is probably getting backed up as hell. Means our pipes aren't going to be perfectly balanced. Alright, some things are going okay. There's also a gas to pipe device. Bottle it and discharge it into the pipe. How do you bottle a gas? We've already like ran the pipe for it anyways, but I didn't even know that was possible. We did it, Reddit! Have you seen the nuclear egg presentation? What the hell is that, 60H? Nuclear egg? I think that's almost done except for the gas bridge, which is under construction and it's waiting for just somebody to build it, I guess. Yep. Just waiting for someone to build that and someone to build that. Then everything else is ready. Ah, shit. There's, over pressurized here. That's not cool. Hopefully it doesn't have too many issues. I mean, there is a lot of hydrogen. I need to run some power up there. I see there's been a bit of a hydrogen leak. Just a little bit. Haven't been too worried about it, but it's alright. Worst case, we just dig a little bit above it and it just goes up there, yeah? Canister drainer. Canister. That is a thing. Drains gas canisters into a gas pipe. How gas cargo... Wait, what? To store any gas resources found during space missions. Oh, wait. Canister filler. Stores piped gases into canisters for manual... Oh, shit. Didn't even know this was a thing. God damn it. Let's see what we got going on here. What is that? We got that. So we just piped in 13 kilograms of gas. How much do we want there? just light a match there, kid, with the hydrogen. Just toss a match up there, you'll be fine. That's enough, 10 kilograms plus. Okay, that's okay. I built all of that system just for that. Okay. Then that means that for here, we can, for now, separate that to make sure it doesn't send more. And we don't need to do this part here. And yeah, just ignore the weeps. Just ignore them. Insufficient resources. So what I'm going to do now... kind of want to do a mass kill off real fast. Attack! So we'll get some more meat. I'm telling you, there was a bug or something that happened and all the creatures in that room died at some point. I don't know what caused it, but it happened. At some point, I forgot to go check through the VODs. I said I was going to go into last time, but if I did, I'm sure I would see it take place. There's that. Unreachable move. Cancel, relocate to here. I'm honestly loving how scuffed this base is. It's the best I could come up with, damn it. It's chat's fault. They could have told me I was fucking up. It's an abomination, I know. We did repeatedly? No, you did not. You guys always tell me after the fact. You wait till it's like already fucked and then you're like, hey, that thing, you should have done it that way. Like, ah, sweet. Alright, so now it's gonna be Sweep all of this. Get it out of there. Then we go build. We'll do a little shoot. We just killed off a good chunk of these things, so our meat should have went up quite a bit. Hydrogen gas is getting pretty cold, negative 12 degrees. For a first base, it's really good. Thank you, Talon. Thank you. It's, you know, got some rough edges to it, I am aware. Well, our tunnel all the way down is done, just about. And then we can start running this damn wire. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, no. Fix that part in a bit. That is going to cost us a lot of our gold. We'll see. We have a gold volcano, though. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Fast forward. Good night, Dr. Duckling. Keep in mind that the oil liquid lock from the fridge is transferring heat/cold. It will get very chilly over time. That should be fine though, right? Because I mean, the cold usually isn't too much of an issue because our base is naturally like warming up. Yeah, so if you see, this area especially needs to be cooled. What gas you got in there? Hydrogen. Currently at negative 19 degrees. I don't think I'm going to insulate. I'm okay with the cold leaking out into the surroundings. I think we should be happy with that, yeah. Gold all the way down here. Our calories have actually been going up over time. I think because we have our people dedicated to cooking the barbecue instead of letting as many people eat the raw meat. You would think with 2 dedicated cooks, though, they could cook fast enough, but Guess not. Damn, there's a big colony. Yo, what's up there, McIntyre? How's it going, dude? Colony's going okay. We've had... Today's been all about... I mean, that's most days on Oxygen Not Included, is just problem solving. And we keep cornering ourselves with issues that we really can't put off on taking care of. So today was about food. Okay, lag spike, classic. So we set up a fridge system, which is we're trying to store our barbecue as we cook it into the fridge. And then power issues has been our second big problem. Damn power issues. How's the World of Warcraft life treating you there? Have they accepted you as one of their own yet? I know that you're part of the OnlyFangs. You got that streamer guild going on. We almost hit level 50, doing good. Nice, nice. I'm sure a death at this point would be pretty traumatic. Keep grinding. Dunk Proof. I hardly ever watch you live. Opposite time. Let me see this. Opposite time zone, but love watching your YouTube VODs. Oh shit! What is this? Oh my god. This whole time we had a Path of Exile Giga Chad amongst us. We didn't even know it. Hell yeah, man. But what is this message about? I need to speak with your boss. I gotta bring this to the Path of Exile higher ups. Like, what is this slander that one of your employees is spreading about me? The Notebook of Truth. VIP that? No, no. Does your food have the deep freeze buff? It takes a moment for them to get cold enough, right? I haven't got enough food stored in it yet. Best thing that came out of the current iteration of OnlyFans is a lot of people finally realizing Thor is a hack. Oh, you guys. you guys are evil. You guys are brutal. Pirate Software is going through rough days, alright? Be gentle. Be gentle. It's hard times for them. But you know, hopefully, you know, people grow from situations like this, and hopefully good will come from it. Deserved rough days. But hey, you know, it's not, at the end of the day, luckily it's not too big of a deal, like in terms of like he hopefully isn't losing a lot of sleep over anything like that. it's just one of those things where it is healthy having a system in place where you can realize mistakes and make improvements and all that. So this could lead to something like that happening for him. I copped a week of Thor's stuff in my YouTube shorts and realized I never knew somebody could know so much stuff about so many things. He's a genius. Uh-oh. You sound like James Hetfield. James Hetfield, do I know who this is? Let me see. Let me see. James, actually, you know what? I always go to incognito because I never know who I'm going to look up. Sometimes I look it up and it's like a porn star and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, he's a musician. Oh, he's wait. You don't know, you uncultured swine? I'm sorry. He's from Metallica? Oh. I know Metallica. If you said, hey, a member of Metallica or some shit, I would have been like, oh yeah, I know, I've heard of this band. I'm terrible with names, okay? I'm terrible. I suck, I know, I suck. But hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Somebody in the world of music, if I sound similar to them, means that your ears hopefully aren't being tortured too much. Yeah, I was mess/meme on it at first after seeing some clips of how he treated new players. It was yikes. Yeah, you know, but again, at least at the end of the day, it's all involves video game stuff, so it's not your normal like streamer getting canceled because they're like, you know, I don't know, part of a drug cartel or some crap. It's like, hey, streamer just is a little bit, you know, gotta learn to chill. Gotta learn to self-reflect more. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a silly thing, but since I've been a streamer now for like almost 6 years, it happens a lot where you're just like, oh, hey, you know this person that everybody loved? Turns out they're a demon. And you're like, oh my god, they were murdering babies in their free time? This one's kind of like a nice change of pace where it's like, you know, yeah, he's getting shit for it. Hopefully he learns from it. Nothing that should be like, delete this person from the planet. Whole thing seems like drama for drama's sake. Yeah, it's a little bit, right? I mean, also, you know, it teaches people to... It's like a good life lesson for everybody, you know? It's okay, everybody makes mistakes, even if you're like a really smart individual. It's good to be able to know that like anybody can make mistakes and that it's an important skill to be able to realize when you make these mistakes and helps you improve as a person. Video games has taught us the way. Nope. No, no, I was too quick of a no. Video games has taught us the way. Nope. Video games taught us nothing. Speaking of chill, are your dupes moving the barbecue? Let's check. Let's check. They're hooking us up. They're eating too quick. We have a ton of meat, though. Let me check. Meat. What? How is our calories going up so much? Where are they getting their food from? If I click food, will it... If I just type in food, maybe? Food. No. FOD. FOD. Food, no. Top left, hover, and it'll show it. Top left. Wait. I'm confused. Hover over kcal, top left. Oh, it's here and here. It actually shows the food breakdown twice. Oh, it's in... Wait, what? 66,000 calories of barbecue. Where? It's not here. Where are these motherfuckers putting that barbecue? Is this where they've been putting it? They've been like sprinting over there and grabbing it just to put it there? This whole time? Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be an interesting problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna, move them to a... You know, I'll just make it where they just can't put barbecue in it, but when I click this and it drop it all on the ground... God damn it. How do I move them all to the deep freeze, like, cleanly? I told you to do so. I forgot to remove it from the fridges. Deconstruct, then relocate? You can have the dupes move them. Alright, uncheck this. Make sure barbecue is not on any of these. I'm sure they all have the same settings, but oh well, I'll just do it this way. Okay. And then barbecue, relocate to here. I swear they just grabbed a ton of barbecue, but I don't know where they went with it. Wait, they grabbed the barbecue. Where the hell did they run off with it? Those little barbecue thieves. They went to another storage? Can anywhere else take barbecue? It's in the fridge, so what, does one of them have it still on? Barb, nope. Barb, nope. Barb, nope. Barb, nope. Okay, so the barbecue got moved somewhere. I just don't know where. No, can't have it there. And they can't put them into this, right? Because it's... Chad, I need your brain. I don't know where these little barbecue thieves went, but they went somewhere with all my barbecue. Any ideas? Ration box near the pod. Yes, you're a genius. I love you. Actually, that was kind of the... Oh shit, wait, hold up. I got an idea. Don't worry, I'm a professional gamer. I know what I'm doing. Barbecue. Oh, I am not a professional gamer. That is outside the vicinity of this. Yeah, we just... Sure. Build this here. Let's see if they relocated that barbecue anywhere after they did that. No, they did not. Barbecue's chilling. It's gonna be perfect. This. Barbecue. I don't know, high priority, I guess. I don't know if that's necessary. They're delivering the meat. We're getting meated. Did they move all of the barbecue? Yeah, 12.9 kilograms of it. I don't understand. What happened to that one barbecue that I told it to move at one point? Just never... Alright, let's see if this is all the barbecue. See all. Barb. I don't know if that's 51,000 calories worth. No. I'll just assume it is. Then I'm going to go to consumables. And we're taking meat off the menu. We only eat barbecue around here. Yeah, there we go. Then we... Going to drop that, and I'm even going to deconstruct the fridge because it's just... Alright. So, the barbecue train is a-rolling. And the barbecue's been moved into an area where it should be cooling. It says deep freeze on the barbecue. So, oh man, some of it was getting really stale too. So if it says deep freeze, are we like in good shape? When if they eat frozen barbecue, this doesn't affect them? Like they're cool with eating frozen barbecue? Yes. Okay. It wouldn't spoil more. Well, that's huge because that barbecue that I was already cooking was spoiling fast. Alright. Looks like our food emergency is under control now. And we are still producing lots of little like babies and whatnot, so that problem should continue to lessen and lessen over time. And then here, I want to go ahead and put in like some kind of door that people, because I want them to go the route where they have to put on the oxygen stuff. So let's just grab this door, put it down here. Oop, that's not the right spot. Down here. Then we'll just grab this tiling, build, something like that. Lock this door. Bit of lag, that's classic. "24 dupes. This man is a Giga Chad with balls of steel." I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. Apparently it was a bad move. You're not supposed to do that. I didn't know. Okay. How do we relay this wire all the way down there? Because we're pretty close. We can go over a little bit, then up to here. Oh, I got it. We go... Yeah, something like that, I think. That's perfect. Peter's shadow band? What's Peter's shadow band about? Chase, check this. Give me one moment. I'll swap it up in just a second. Get it all organized. Alright, so we're going to move this wire up. Jumps across to here. That goes over. Which then means this. We can deconstruct all of that. And then that frees us up here. Then dig... or to place this. Alright, our two power grids, I think, should connect now, even though we're not really producing much on the other one yet. We will need to build a smart battery. Smart battery. Wire. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't send this through. Whoops. Do it like that. Called heavy. There we go. Sorry, just so many moving parts, Peter. Give me 1 second. We're almost there. We're almost there. Whew. What the hell's going on? This isn't Noita TI. Where are the bets? Where's my shop? Horatio's just always angry. Well, well, well. If it isn't the baldest of the oldest. What did I do? Did nothing wrong. This is the base game? Yes, we are just playing the vanilla base game. No mods, no DLC. There's tons of other stuff to experience, but I figured, you know, I'm already probably biting off more than I can chew because I'm a scrub at these colony sim games, but we're here. We're here, damn it. What's this Peter he's showing here? He just says shadow banned. Oh no. Wait. No, I'm just shadow banned. Hold on, type exclamation mark shadow banned there, Peter. Why did the bot? Oh, because somebody else probably typed it right before you, I bet. Don't lie, Peter. /user at Peter. Let me see if it's in your logs. That's how I'll know if your message actually got dropped. Deconstruct the actual fridges. You think I should remove all the food up from it? I can do that. It doesn't show your shadow ban. So yeah, that message, that one shadow ban message you did actually did drop. That was it's a funny coincidence. If I do that, then we have to filter all the things. Use the blueprints. Sure. What all are we having in these things? They really aren't holding much else, are they? I don't understand. The fridge is partially full. Apparently I'm blind. You do not understand? What did I miss? Peter is sending messages through Steam emote because he is shadow banned. Wait, really? You're actually not able to post messages other than stream emotes right now? Had to chat like this. I just sent it. Oh, fuck. Any idea why? So, most people use it as a meme in our channel, but this is a real thing that can happen in Twitch channels. Maybe if you're using a VPN. It's not our channel specifically, it's probably all Twitch-wide. If Peter goes to post anywhere, his message probably isn't showing. The thing that sucks is Twitch does not give you any indicator that this is happening to you. What'll happen is, on Peter's perspective, it looks like this. His messages are posting to the chat just like normal. Just like, oops. Just like anybody else, it looks like his messages are posting. But in reality, he's not being ignored. We've had several situations like this happen in the past. So we added a command just for people like Peter. And then most of the time, people just in here just abuse it. And they just type it anytime I miss their message. But shadow ban, is it shadow ban or shadow banned? Oh, either one. And the Nightbot will respond to you saying you are not shadow banned. We did that for the sole purpose so you know if your messages actually are properly posting to Twitch. The only times that I've had this happen where a person was unaware is because if they were at work And at their job, there must have been something in the firewall in place or some shit that wasn't allowing them to post to the chat regularly. But whenever they use this little 50 stream emote thing, messages do post. Yeah, I can't tell you. Somebody way more tech savvy could probably explain what actually is going on there. But yeah, this is not the first instance of a person able to talk only through stream emotes, not through actually posting in the chat. Some people, if you're completely banned from chatting on Twitch, it does notify you. It says like, you know, you can't chat, banned, or some crap like that. But if you're having some weird firewall problems, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't let you know. So it can serve a purpose there. Oh, wait, there's 3,000 grams of those tablets, I guess. Let me just get rid of all edibles. Oops, no. All of these edibles, how about that? And then we will copy settings, move them to here. In that case, we need to construct that fridge again. And this one, we're going to go with... Ooh, yeah, all edibles, transfer it on the line. They probably had a company app on their device blocking it. We did that at my last job. Folded eggs. When you said we did that, are you part of the problem? Are you one of the peeps shutting down my Twitch chatters? Get them, boys. Fuck them up. Me, I did. wait, what? You're not supposed to be so bold. You're proud of that? You traitor. You betrayed your people. I think you need to untick barbecue in the fridge. Oh, thank you. You're a genius. You are kind of a genius. Oops. You're a damn genius. And then we'll put the priority very high. And then we'll let him move the stuff. Wait, what happened here? Oh, in this... Oh, no. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. What all is in here, though? Oh, like wheat and grain and bullshit like that. Wait, do these... Oh, these actually do go bad. These pepper nuts. I guess we just shove everything in there. Does medicine go bad? They're tablets, it shouldn't be. Medicine keeps forever. Okay, so in this case, we're going to have that one, and then we're going to deconstruct these. And hopefully this will no longer be a problem. Okay, this should have everything except for barbecue. We're just trying to move all of our materials that can expire and spoil, and we're moving them to this little square right here, which is a square that's like frozen. It's negative 20 degrees Celsius or negative 19.5 degrees Celsius, and there is where everything stays cold and doesn't age. I'm getting everything put here, then I'm going to deconstruct this, and then I'll start grabbing it out. Select cooking ingredients too. Actually, wait, hold on. Should be build. No, not build. What am I doing? Cooking ingredients. That's where that was supposed to go. I gotcha. There's something that's taking up a ton of space. So if I do that, Why doesn't this start sweeping it up immediately? It isn't selected in the loader? Am I on the right thing? It's right there, isn't it? Oh, wherever. It's already gone. Whatever I just... Where did it go? Okay, let's choose another thing for a moment. Mushroom. It's going in the starter thing. God damn, let me get rid of that damn starter bullshit box. There we go. Damn starter thing. Alright, and then the wheat.
I have a question. For God.
The question is, though, sleet wheat grain, oh shit, it's a ton of it. If I turn it back on, they're gonna... See, he grabs it from here, and then places it in here. Can do a manual move? Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. So, let's just... We'll leave that done. That's just a little bit. Who cares about that? That one. Relocate to. Can I put it directly into the fridge? Let's see. Yep. Just checking for anything that needs to be stored. Sleet wheat grain. Relocate. Here. And this one only has that one, so it's like whatever. I love Oxygen Not Included. I'm playing it right now. Yo, what's up there, Charmage? I'm a noob at it, so make sure you don't look too closely at my gameplay. It may rub off on you. At this point, I think we can uncheck all of this stuff. Everything should get sent into the fridge, and that's good enough for me. But atmosphere, we are using hydrogen in here, right? I believe it was hydrogen. This gas here, I tend to forget what it is. Yeah, hydrogen gas. Yep. Alright, how's our power grid looking down here? Oh, they're pumping. Apparently at some point I accidentally got into the crude oil there. Not sure if this makes much sense. I'm trying to seal this area up and then kind of funnel the oil over there. Yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna pump that salt water. That's why I'm doing this. Wingit says it'll work. That'll do. Alright, that's looking good. Build. That. Essentially, this one here, this petroleum generator is doing its own like little baby kind of power grid thing. And then these two right here are adding on to our main power grid by adding on, how much are they generating again? Oh, 2 kilowatts each, so 4 kilowatts, which is not bad. We should be able to expand on that system. Yeah, the magma sounds insane. Like, working with that stuff seems extreme. You weebs, shut your mouth! You don't need the fridge on the conveyor box on your kitchen. Just choose ingredients and edibles. Choose sweep only and manual use. And you're good to go. Just sweep all of the world. Wait. On the conveyor box in your kitchen. Just choose the ingredients and edibles. Choose sweep only and manual use. It's a thing? So only store objects marked sweep. Oh, so then I definitely don't need that. I didn't know you could sweep directly to it. So you need manual use still? Wait, where's the manual use? See, manufactured material. Just have a manual. What? Your camera is covering the other part? Oh, it's right here. I see what you're saying. Wait, why is... Allow duplicates to manually manage these storage materials. Oh, so you choose sweep only. Allow manual. It's like its own checkbox. And then you can sweep directly to it. Let's test. Oh, very nice to know. Thank you. Kept doing the little funky refrigerator stuff. I was like, that's kind of a pain. Now, what stuff do they have here? Nothing. Peter's back. Oh, you're back. What happened? Peter, did you find out what the issue was? I'm guessing it was a VPN or something, right? He's back, baby. He says, I do not really know what happened. Oh. Huh. Very weird. Remember to turn off both settings when they're finished clearing up the base so that your auto sweepers can go back to using it. Oh, so wait, turn off both settings? So it'd have to be the sweep only and the manual use? So currently whenever barbecue drops down, they're just going to stare at it? I want to see somebody cook and see. He's cooking. Ah, it just drops in the ground. So you'd have to uncheck that and uncheck this. Ah. Alright, it's good to know though. Very good to know. Check oxygen breathability. Oh god, has my oxygen gotten worse? How the hell has that happened? Oh my god, how the hell has that happened? Wait, what? Okay, thank you for paying attention. Apparently water stopped pumping at some point. That is because we used all the water here. We're gonna have to set up a geyser thing, I guess, but for now, we do have backup water. We have 2 of them, in fact. Let me see if I can... Okay, that one's good, that one's good. So we just connect that. Hey, you guys. And then we use the scissors on this. Damage done. I think there's a little bit of salt water in that one. Destroy us all! Oh, thank God. That means we turn this oxalite crap off. Disable building. My God. I think we were paying attention because could have gotten ugly. Keep getting wrong element damage. How much salt water did we get into that crap? Water, water, water. How do you have too many Rodriguez and still can't supply? Yeah, we have 24 dupes. Got a lot of dupes. Couple of them. Hoping that we don't break anything over here. Oh, we broke one. Great. And we broke one here. Fantastic. And they're made out of gold amalgam, which I'm running very low on. 240 kg. This needs 20? 20? So, let's see what they do. man, love it.
I love gold so much.
It's instantly taking damage there. Still some salt water left in those pipes. Oh, it's because it's grabbing from here still, too. I think we got most of the salt water out of it. Kind of hoping you would keep being blind to my messages. We could prove you wrong about telling you problems, and you ignore us when you try to throw blame at us. Wait, what? What? We reseal it up for now. Wouldn't be surprised if a little salt gets in the line, but. Oh man, we are... They have to seal that shit up as soon as possible. What the hell's happening? Okay, well, hold on. Kinda working. For now. What's happening? Are they all just because they're running out of oxygen, they can't get over there? That was annoying. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Something happened here. Why isn't that... I think it's where we use the scissors here. And we do that. Yes. And then now we can do that. And everything functions. Good, good, good. No, it backed up again. What's the deal here? Pour it out. Maybe if, like, I wait to connect it whenever there's oxygen there? I don't know. Oh, it's something... What is that in there? What got in there? It's something... if I hit F7... Polluted oxygen got in here. That was the issue. I don't know how some damn polluted oxygen got in there. But it looks like we may be doing this for a little bit. So we have to keep snipping this pipe, letting the polluted oxygen through. Reconnecting the pipe. A little bit of lag spike, my favorite part. This game seems really hard. There are certain aspects to it that are pretty damn tricky. That is for sure. But luckily I have chat, otherwise I would never narrow it down. The only reason I knew how to solve that one chat had helped me with before. I had that same problem with the oxygen flow. Realistically, what would happen as a new player is you wouldn't build setups as complex as this. These are like, you know, the community's designs, the oxygen not included community designs, like efficient stuff. But with these complex builds comes, you know, complex problem solving whenever something goes wrong with it. Most of the time what you would use as a noob is little basic stuff that is a little more clear what's the problem, so you know how to fix it, but also you're not getting as much value out of them. You're having to do more work, because these systems, whenever they're up and running like this, and I'm not having to stare at them, the amount of oxygen and everything they produce is pretty crazy. Now, about everybody suffocating to death. Hydrogen gas? Oh. How do I get this oxygen through the rest of the base? Wingit says I also stand on the giants before me. Yeah, I mean, complex games like this, it's fun to take in community knowledge, because then from there, once you get a grasp of it, you're able to then try to do your own ideas with their complex stuff as well, combine. There's a little bit of oxygen in those areas. Let me see how much. We're starting to get a little bit of oxygen back, though it's hard for them to work in these areas. They're going to suffocate. But give it a little bit of time. I think we can get oxygen flowing through the base again. Give them some time. I know my issue now. What was it, Peter? I'm curious. A little CO2 helps them sleep? I don't think that's sleep. I think you're killing him. He's sleeping like a rock. He's dead. Oh, shit. The forever nap. Ah, what a good sleep. Death. It's Cloudflare Warp. I need to have it on, or else I'm shadow banned. What the hell is Cloudflare? Cloudflare Warp. Heard of Cloudflare for like routing stuff with our Noita Together server, but I don't know much about it. Let's see. Have you ever played Noble Fates? This game's priority system reminds me of it. Noble Fates. I've never even heard of it. First time hearing of it, Crave. It changes DNS. Okay, so, Dude's idle. Why is this one going up when these things aren't running? Okay, so they kick in better there. Yeah, the cold generators seem to be catching it beforehand. I'm trying to see if maybe I have one of their things set to a different number. I thought the batteries were all set to the same amount, but I guess not. No, it's 90-10. Figure everything would kick on at the same time, but who knows, man. What about these? Oh, 100 and no, because these are not. They're not wired to anything. But these are 90-10. 90-10, 90-10. I don't know. Who knows, man. We are pumping out hydrogen, though. It's an indie kingdom building, mining / getting along with races and killing imp demons. What's cool is you can take first-person control of any of the members of your kingdoms. Oh, what? How old is this game? What year are we talking on this thing? Our oxygen's going okay. Not dead, still winning. Assume I have to seal that up just to make sure that it's only oil down there, crude oil. Maybe I can wait a little bit longer. I usually stagger my generators to reduce waste power. My geothermal comes on at 70% and the rest below 60%. I have them all the same. I don't know if I should be, because, I mean, I have petroleum, I have coal, and I have a one that uses natural gases. The one that I have the most of right now is the petroleum. My coal, at one point, I had like over 100 tons, and we're pretty much empty on that shit. It's in early access, came out in 2021. Okay. It was called, what was it called? Let me look at it again, Crave. It was Noble Fates. Noble Fates. I'll have to keep that in mind. Make a mental note. The water is looking pretty good so far. Pretty nice. I think this is the last of the water that we're gonna have as like runoff down there, because oh no, there's a little bit over here that can still melt. Let's say this area is all melted. Oh, there's a little grouping of granite. Some granite. Did you see my message about Dota? I was AFK. Well, the one where you're talking shit? Probably. Talking nonsense, I'm sure. Aloha, you're the reason I first time saw 900 viewers on the oxygen not included category. What's up? How's it going there? Kuna? Kuna? Kun Akishin? We'll call you Kuna. I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering the name like crazy. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. He's like, good enough. You did your best. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little noob at it though, so don't go hoping to be like, I'm about to see some crazy builds. No, I suck. But my community votes in variety games for me to play, and they voted in Oxygen Not Included. Apparently it's one of these games that you must try. You gotta try it. So I've been playing it now. This is day number 15. Yes, I know you're shocked that you're like, hey, your little noob colony right here you only have made it this far in 15 days. Yeah, I know, I suck. I have 101.5 hours of playtime, and we have not had to do another colony. This is our first and only colony that we've had, but obviously it has lots of issues because as I've slowly learned more about the game, instead of like starting again new, I've pretty much just attached on to my already existing bad ideas, and it's snowballed into, well, what you see now. This area here is, I was thinking of one of my future upgrades, I'm going to be doing stuff involving space, so I had cleared out this whole zone, but so far I haven't made any use of it. My colony's at 6,949 cycles. Holy crap. Well, the reason my cycles aren't too insane, only in the last day or so did I start using the fast speed. I played on just the basics slow speed for, I don't know, 12 of the days. I've started Dota in 2012. Today I got my first ever rampage as Silencer. As Silencer? That's kind of crazy, Woat. First off, congratulations on your first ever rampage. That shit is always hype. Speaking of which, I don't know if Ionic's still here. I almost had a rampage, I want to say it was like a week or two ago. I had my quad, was going for my rampage. I don't know how many I've had through my Dota life. Not a ton of them, but I've had a few. And this motherfucker kill stilled the fucking rampage. I was like, you son of a bitch. Silencer is disgusting. He's in a bad place right now. He's in a pretty rough place. Unless there's been some big changes, he's kind of difficult to go ham with. He can still go ham, but he's hard. Leg legit. Legit with the Prime 3 month. They're all convert to a non-Prime sub once you start streaming Dwarf Fortress. Don't get your hopes up on that one. I mean, Dwarf Fortress, don't get me wrong, it looks cool and all, but hold on, wait, something just happened right there. There was a Drecklet egg sitting right here and it just vanished. And you may say, well, it hatched maybe into like this guy, but how do we have no Drecklet eggs? Weeb, shut your mouth for a moment. Hold up, this is important. I can't even hit the button correctly. How is that possible? What about Heroes of Hammerwatch 2? I've been interested in that one. I played the first Hammerwatch. I liked it a lot, so Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 could be juicy. What happened to these eggs? There was a whole stack of them. Did it bug out again? Is that... Like, look at my glossy Drecklet eggs. There's a ton of them. How is there not a single egg? Oh, Shroud played Heroes of Hammerwatch? Really? Egg thief? I think there is an egg thief amongst us. Like, somebody is... Let's see. We have 7 out of 8. 8 out of 8. So I'm going to move one of my dudes here. Let's see. Relocate here. 8 out of 8. We're good. Do you have a water source? Yeah, I have multiple water sources. Let me see if our current one is doing its job correctly. Yep. Here it is. Is Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 as fun single player as it is multiplayer? I've only heard good things. I haven't got it hands-on myself, so I can't give you too much feedback on that. But the first one, the earlier ones, you know, single player was still good, but I mean, multiplayer is where it's at, right? I always love to do multiplayer in games that I can. You can place a pickup in starve ranches so normal ranches get filled up. Yeah, oh, okay, so I gotta do the pickup here. That's why we're having issues. So pickup. Oops. I just place it here and that's it. Iron ore, come on now. What? Build. I guess that's fine. Did I ever place one of those here? I never did. Can't remember what was my reason for not placing one before. Probably just didn't realize. I always find it annoying when they don't put the critters up on their own. Unreachable move. How so? Relocates to here. Now it is reachable all of a sudden. Magic, I guess. Settings on this. So how does the pickup work? Just for, is it just like I say you can pick up hatches and I just check all of them, like, hey, you can pick up any hatches that are needed. Guessing same goes for this one. Pick up any Drecos that are needed. You want it to be set to 0. Oh. So if any drop off, they immediately pick up. Okay. Actually, do we have any missing from here? Let's see. Oh, look at that one. They've all died of starvation up here. So let's see if they start to place them up there. They should immediately. Ah, okay. So it does work. And the reason that we starved them is we don't have any stuff to feed them right now. So in fact, I may turn this into another group of stone hatches again. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Copy settings. So we get this little guy and attack him. And then it should take over a lot of our stone hatches, should get moved to here. Then we can go to copy settings, give the food the same. Copy settings to make sure that one's the same. Yeah, the drop-off is not set for these. It's supposed to be these. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's set. It's set to go to these unless they are filled, and then they get put here since it's lower priority. Sent the whole gang to murk them. Yeah, attack stuff is like a super high priority thing. Let's see where this guy's getting moved. He tied him up. Then he left him. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. What? He tied him up and then he left him. I don't understand. He's a psychopath. He just tied him up and just peaced out. Good morning. How do you live? How do you live today? I'm living pretty good there, Silver. I'm doing good. Maybe a little chilly. Let's see what the temperature is here. It's a little bit below freezing, but nothing insane. Yeah, it's 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably about negative 3 or 4 degrees Celsius. Turn on my little heater here, little baby heater. Is it break time? What do you mean, Peter? In-game's going okay. We actually ran into an oxygen shortage just like an hour ago, and a couple tweaks and boom, our base is back to being oxygen filled. I got scared for a moment. I was like, we're gonna have some serious problems here, but let's get stabilized. I gotta get this right side filled with oxygen, but I think that's a matter of like we just don't have good vents and stuff over here. Poor ventilation on this side. But everywhere else is looking pretty nice. In fact, I think I'm willing to run the oxygen from this thing. That other side of the base over there, and that'll be how we get oxygen over there. I like that. This. Let's move this like that. Do a little air vent there. Run a little air vent here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Jump across from there to there. Alright, now we need the bridge. Gas bridge. Then we go input, output. Input, output. Looks good to me. Lane develops with a 7-month there. Hell, thy lord, slunk or damn. How's it going, Lane? Thanks for 7 months of support. I appreciate you. Once you sub the channel, is that how you get your little sweat Smurf guy? The guys at the bottom, everybody has one of these. You have one right now, Crave. You can actually make yours pop up at the bottom of the screen whenever you would like. You can do it through typing !flex, or because that one has a cooldown, !flex. It's a you can only do it every so often. But if you want to do it without a cooldown, you can use the 50 channel points right here, and then you just type in, you know, like yeah, look at the chat right there. Look at them all. But if I type in something like smile, you'll see a little sweat link popping up. Actually, I think it's wait no, is it this one? I think it is this one actually. I'm doing a little troll face one. But yeah, you have one of those if that's what you were asking. You don't have to be a sub there, Crave. You have one. And in fact, at any time, you can always type !backpack. And this is where you can check all the stuff that you currently own with your little sweatling. And all the cosmetics that you own. That way you can swap out whatever you want to your sweatling to wear. Which, yeah, you can like, if you hit the little eye, it'll give you like a visual look at what it would look like if you had those things. Let's go with this. And there you go. There's my little sailor sweatling. But yeah, you don't worry. If you have any questions about the system, you'll learn it over time. But if you really want to read up on it, you can always type !info or !help. You'll get linked to a little document that teaches you about our sweat system. But yeah, it doesn't require a sub or anything like that. It's for everybody. The moment that you have to be a sub to partake in little just fun systems like that is the moment they become not so fun. Okay, the oxygen I think is flowing. Yep, yeah, a little bit of oxygen. This area here, we want to stay carbon dioxide because that's how the mushrooms grow. But besides that, everything else is looking pretty good. I'm confused about how we're not getting more eggs. Hoping the system is working though. Let me mop up all that oil down there. You don't have to be a sub to participate, but you have to regularly purchase NFTs. What are you talking about? Filbert, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You piece of shit. Spread lies. Is the heat okay on the base? Let's check. Well, if I hover, it says it's 30 degrees all over the place. The reason that we haven't had any heat issues...
Joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell
they're broke.
They're just broke.
They're broke. Dunk doesn't want to know this, but the sweatlings are free. You can take them home. I have 512. I have 512 sweatlings. Peter's holding them hostage. The reason the base isn't getting too hot is we have a general cooling system right here. This is our thermo aquanator. What it is we have it running a pipe system through our entire base that it cools the water, and when the water is running through the base, it's hopefully giving off some cooler temperatures. Wait, why, does this say insulated pipe? Let me stare at this for a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, it's just regular pipe. Okay. I guess I didn't use any of the radiant pipes, which I probably should. I probably should choose a couple spots if they look like they're hot and put radiant pipe. But essentially what I did is I have a separate, you see pipes all over the place, right? There's pipes running everywhere. But there's one grid specifically that if you were to look at it... Hold on. Let me pause this for a moment. Who's messaging me? What are you messaging me? See how a Dota 2 screenshot? He's proud of this moment. Oh, look, his rampage. Wait, were you on a rampage as you were defending your base? Your team is down, oh shit, over 30 kills. Was that a pity feed right there? Possibly. Basically, we have this machine that when the pipes... Actually, I'll make the pipes blue. When the pipes run this liquid into them, they send out a liquid that is colder than when it initially went in. And all you have to do is just connect these like so. Weep. Yes, a beautiful drawing, I know, right? I'm trying to point with arrows. So liquid goes in this side. Liquid goes in this side, out this side, colder than when it entered. And it just keeps looping over and over and over. Well, instead of just having a simple loop, right, like where it just goes in one loop and back into itself, all we've done is we have taken the loop and said, screw this simple loop. And instead, we ran the whole thing through our entire base, all the way weaving all over the place, and then it reconnects and it cools it. So the liquid goes through our whole base, loses a lot of its cold. It starts to get heated up because the base is hot, and then by the time it makes it back to the machine for cooling, it cools it off more, and it just keeps doing loops around our base. So it gets cooled, goes around the base, comes back a little bit warmer because if the base is hot, it's gonna obviously, you know, it's going to conduct a little bit of that heat, and it reaches here and it gets cooled off again. It's a little more complex than that because there's also a thing that detects when the liquid is you know, not heating up, means the base isn't hot, so then it doesn't even try to cool the liquid anymore. Yo, Notre Darn. Uh-oh. Wait, how did that football game go the other day? Are you a Notre Dame fan? I'm pretty sure it's Notre Darn is the name. I think it's an RN and not an M. Notre Dame fans, let me check the football game, how it ended up going. I think it was last I heard it was going real bad. I don't know how it ended. Notre Dame versus Ohio State. I mean, it didn't end too bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but okay, so I see. Yeah, this is where I heard it was going pretty bad. Yeah, the 21 points by Ohio. God damn. Well, Notre Dame, sorry if I just rubbed some salt in the wound. I just saw the name and it popped into my head. I was like, oh yeah, they were playing the other day. How'd it go?
15 days and still not dead yet. Chat must like heavy lifting.
Yeah, they are doing some carrying. I'll give them that. They're doing a little bit of carrying, just a little bit, nothing too wild. But Notre, I appreciate the tier 1 sub. How's it going, Twist? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. Can't complain. There's a lot of polluted oxygen down here, in fact. Where's this coming from? Just from there? Alright, well we can clean it up a bit, I guess. Diffuser. No, not diffuser. Is it? Diffuse? No. What are those things called? Cleaning up the deodorizer. Deodorizer. Let's put one here. Oh, there is one over there. Gotta run some power to it. Oh, that one already connected right away. There we go. Hopefully that'll kind of help. Ohio State versus Texas was sad. Listen, in Texas, we got lots of Cowboys fans, so we're used to disappointment. Don't worry about us. Consider it a bribe to make more YouTube videos. I actually have a very long video, a New Game Plus 28 run that we did last week that I'm going to be posting on there. I don't plan to do much editing. In case somebody needs some good sleep content, that'll at least be a couple nights worth of rest that you could get out of it. I think the final run, like the video when it gets posted to YouTube, will probably be like 11 hours or so, maybe 12 hours long. It's a little girthy. Dude, my cats love your streams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta keep them entertained. Why does it seem like the critter drop-off is not working? They tied up this guy, but... I don't know. Looking forward to it. Love the long form stuff. Well, this one, it's a really long one. It's a bit of a grind, so you may want to... You may do some skipping ahead during it if you're watching. The lag spike! There we go. I hate it when there's these little bits of water on the ground because apparently every time the dupes go walking through it, I think it gives them like a little bit of a debuff. Like they're not happy about walking through those liquids. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That is a mistake on my part. I didn't think about that. So the battery before made sure that there was always enough power for the oil refinery. But in the current situation... Okay, so to fix that, we just hooked the oil refinery up to this power grid instead. Simple. Transformer. Conductive wire goes here. We go under. I don't know, something like that. That way we don't have to deal with that. So once, what happened before is we had our own like self-sufficient system that both it like gathered the gas, which then powered the system. And the power would allow the system to keep creating more gas, and it was just like cycling. But once I started to hook up other parts of the other elements to it, it actually used up all of our backup power. So once that happened, there was no power to run the system, to collect the oil, to turn it to petroleum, so the whole thing just stopped. Can I give you a YouTube video / name about Pips? The 5th part is good. I have watched a little bit there, Silver. It may be the exact video you're talking about, teaching you how to use these guys, right? Little Pips. Oh, it's a little toasty in here for these Pips. Probably not too happy about it, are they? Huh. But yeah, where they naturally plant stuff and then you can use them to gain resources. I mean, we've been using them to get wood right now, and we have a lot of wood. How the hell did another arbor tree get planted in here? I don't even know. Oh, pipes. Wait, now I may be interested in that there, Silver. What you got on the pipes? The only thing I've seen about this game is how you can make a gel with a bed, a toilet, and a manual generator, but you starve them of oxygen and pass through just enough that allows them to gasp, so they use up as little O2 as possible, and feed them rotten food so they consistently poop and puke for more water. What kind of maniacs are you watching play this game? What kind of monsters? Let me kill off some of these things. Like a damn zoo in this little area. Alright, hold on. I want to see this. I want to see what he's talking about. Silver's got me curious.
Hi everyone.
Hold on.
Hi everyone, and welcome to this tutorial bite for Oxygen Not Included, which is a quick and
We've definitely watched a lot from this guy. I recognize his accent right away.
comprehensive guide to pipes and mechanics. Whilst this may not be the most glamorous topic, it is extremely important to understand these when creating piping systems of any kind. This tutorial will use pipes to demonstrate these mechanics, but conveyor rails for solids behave in a similar way. I will also cover solid shipping in its own tutorial bite. Jumping right in, pipes are filled with pumps, and 2 gas pumps are required to fill a gas pipe to the maximum 1 kilo per second. 1 liquid pump is required to fill the liquid pipe to its maximum of 10 kilograms per second. Pipes flow from green to white, and each pipe segment can only flow fluids in one direction.
So far, I pretty much...
There are a couple of key buildings you can use to control pipe flows, and I'll quickly...
I'm pretty much up to speed on all this so far.
Bridges. These are primarily used to cross over pipe runs without merging the contents. They also have an important role for prioritizing flow, which I will cover shortly. Next, the shutoff requires a small amount of...
Remember, it's not called torture, it's called evolution. Exactly, Draco. That is oxygen not included's community's contribution to society. There is no such thing as torture. There's only evolution.
Automation signal to open or close it.
I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I think Teddy's meowing at my window.
This is useful for stopping and starting flow.
Yeah, he's definitely meowing at the window. I can hear him.
Or for choosing which pipes receive the packets through...
Let him in. He definitely is not out in the cold trapped. He's there by choice. I made sure he went in. I saw him go into his little home before I started to stream, so that means he's came back out praying that I will give him some cat treat.
Sensors.
He's like, cat treat, please.
The valve controls the flow rate, limiting it between 0 and the maximum pipe capacity. Note that when the value is changed, a dupe needs to do a switching task, so it must be accessible. This can be used to prevent packets sitting in pipes, or for precise input control.
Wait, hold up. Hold on, I need a moment here. There's something happening here. I'm confused. What the hell? Teddy is so cute. We want more Teddy. Soon, he'll be around. Don't worry. Teddy's still young. He's going to be around for many years, hopefully. You guys will get more opportunities to see his adorable little cat face. What is happening in this next part? This part here.
The valve controls the flow rate, limiting it between 0 and the maximum pipe capacity. Note that when the value is changed, a dupe needs to do a switching task, so it must be accessible. This can be used to prevent packets sitting in pipes, or for precise input control. Limiting flow also has another benefit, as packets equal to or less than a tenth of the pipe capacity will not change state. This is 100 grams per second for gases, and 1 kilogram per second for liquids. As you might imagine, this can be used for highly effective heat transfer without breaking pipes, and is commonly used in more advanced builds. The filter building.
Now, he was just showing that, like, he was just pretty much doing what we do here, right? He was just showing that, like, you know, he's making it into smaller packets, and he was just taking one pipe and dividing it into, I don't know how many that was, like 8 or some shit. But there wasn't any purpose to it other than just giving a visual representation.
The filter building requires power and will filter out the selected material to the orange port.
Okay, okay.
All other outputs will continue.
Standard valve tech mostly, except the heat transfer bit. Yeah, that part, I mean, I'm new with that part, yeah.
I'm also showing here what is commonly referred to as a low power filter, which uses a shutoff connected to a pipe element sensor to achieve the same effect for significantly less power. Beware with these that if the filtered output backs up, then all the packets will continue on, rather than wait as they will do in the filter building.
I think we're pretty much...
At this point,
that part...
meter valves will count out a specified amount of material and then shut off. At this point, they send out a green automation signal and then require an automation input to reset the counter. At this point, they then start counting again. These can be used to send in precisely measured amounts of material. Splitting and joining pipes is important to understand to plan larger systems. When pipes split, the flow is split equally between the pipes, and this can be done in 2, 3, or
Oil Baron says I smoke way too much for this game. Not y'all.
4 directions, with 4 requiring a bridge.
Oh, you like Silver's idea, but my idea to make a torture chamber to have energy, have an energy O2 and water positive system you hate. Look, some people have to endure the pain so that the whole colony could prosper. Literally building your colony on top of others. I respect that.
When
they're just at the bottom, just like fucking suffocating, barely alive.
Pipes join, the packets will merge if they're the same material and there's enough space in the pipe. If they're of different materials or there isn't enough space,
I mean, that's the American way.
Then they will merge in turn. Bridges are used to prioritize splitting and joining. If a pipe splits in 2 through a bridge input, then the priority will always be with the bridge, if there's room in the pipes.
Oh, okay,
this
yeah.
makes the other pipe an overflow, and this is very useful for controlling systems. A
Yeah,
common
we use
example is
this.
the infinite bathroom loop, and in this case, the bridge would top up the toilet inputs, ensuring they're full, and any excess would continue down the other pipe to be processed elsewhere. Bathrooms will also be covered in their own tutorial bite. Conversely, if a pipe is joined onto using a bridge, the priority will remain with the pipe. This means that the bridged-in pipe can be used as a top-up, for example from a reserve storage. Note that both of these bridge priority behaviours apply to any building with a piped input and output, and this commonly includes the shutoffs and valves. The final pipe behaviour to point out is that packets will continue to flow from an output to an input. This means it is possible to make a continuous loop which requires no power, as long as there is at least one bridge in the loop. These are extreme. Simply empty out a couple of the pipe segments until the flow resumes. You can use a tube with a plumbing skill and the pipe emptying command.
Yeah, we did that
by
earlier.
deconstructing and rebuilding the pipes. And it's useful, and thanks for.
The little switch thing, I haven't done anything with that yet. I haven't done anything with like the little switches. It is good to know that it can be done though. It is good to know. Look at our beautiful base. Earlier it was like all red, death was right around the corner. Now back to being filled with oxygen. Our food has been okay. Not the most impressive thing, not the worst thing. It's just got me nervous that our Drekos are not producing eggs anymore. I don't know what that's all about. Crowded? Their mood is a little glum, but I don't think they're crowded. No, they're not crowded. Because these here are not the ones that we're producing from. This is simply the runoff room. This is where the eggs go. These are the breeding stock. Why does it even say their mood is glum? Oh, the lack of food. I think. We have a ton of glossy directlet eggs. Do you watch this video just to see what I'm talking about? It's hilarious. How quick are we talking? If you can watch it in like a couple minutes, then yeah. It's like, watch this 20-minute video. It's like, maybe. Check the reproduction status in their window. Let me click one. Reproduction. %. That one's 91%. Oh, it's because when it reaches, it's just the status. So at 100%, they're gonna lay an egg. %1 per cycle. Let's see if there's one that's about 99%. We're gonna spend this day watching this dude. Come on, come on. You may want to remove the CO2 in the bedroom. Sleeping without O2 causes dupes to be stressed. Luckily our stress isn't too bad right now, but I think there's oxygen there. There's oxygen there. This one does need an improvement, that little room there. Not the best, but we're slowly, you know, the oxygen's spreading. Reproduction's at 99%. I'm just letting it go through this. I want to go through it quick. It's coming up. The day change is about to happen. This little guy will have a baby. Wait. Is this supposed to happen when it reaches here? What am I looking at? Start the new day. Alright, reproduction. Still says 99%. Wait, what? How much dirt you got left? I'll check in a second. It doesn't happen on the hour. Oh my god. The auto sweeper should give away that he's laid the egg as well, right? Any moment. It's fucking -9 outside. Yo, stay warm there, Chostings. Bundle up, my friend. Oh. Reproduction 100%. Do need to hydrate a bit. A little hydration going here. About to eat some leftover barbecue ribs that I had yesterday. I'm gonna eat right after stream. Get some ribs. What the fuck, man? Lay a damn egg. I need to find out if something's wrong in our system. Maybe he's self-conscious. We are watching him. First off, if they're laying an egg, I don't think it's a he. But then again, I don't know how these creatures work. Oh. The egg happened. Did it already scoop it up? Was it that fast? Wait. So it must have had a glossy Drecklet egg, right? Because it didn't get sent down here. What's the odds of these guys having these eggs? 97%. Oh, it is pretty weighted towards the glossy, so I guess I shouldn't be shocked there. Wait, are you watching this? Mind's Eye is going up to this thing here, tying them up, running over to here, and placing them down. How does that work? They're in the same room. Wingus, as I said, be careful of that. Are they the same type? What do you mean by that? Drecklet, Drecko. Drecklet, Drecko, yeah. Your pickup and drop off are set to the same thing. So how should I do it correct? Can you give me an example, Wingit? They set the limit at 40 and there's currently 23. Yeah, but shouldn't it recognize they're in the same room? No. Room doesn't matter for dupes. Dupes are stupid. Well, the whole role of the pickup is supposed to be like, hey, this room here is missing a Drecko, and it will automatically go to this room, grab one of these, run them up here, and place them down. Your drop-off probably just needs to be reduced. Why is there even a drop-off in the incubation room? I guess, yeah, it shouldn't matter anymore. No, it does matter, because we were incubating some here, but I guess we could just do away with that. Because our egg-hugging system seems like we might as well use the fact that it hugs the eggs and speeds up some of the things, but... Yeah, I guess I'll do away with this then. So do away with the deconstruct. Then we'll do away with these as well, being, let's see, remove. And then we're going to incubate the stone hatches. Incubate, copy settings, and then just boop. Both of these. If I hit play, does it... Wait, what? Why didn't this drop out? What? Copy settings. Go here. Nope. Alright, well. So we should do the same thing. So that's why you can't have them both there. We got this one we actually do have to get rid of then. Yeah, we could use some kind of critter sensors, that is true. So relocate this to here. And relocate to here. Well, hopefully that looping crap doesn't happen anymore. Usually when you want dupes to pick up only when some critter is missing in breeding ranch, use critter sensor, set it to so it trips when below required amount. So critter sensors. Alright, well, we can worry about that. Yeah, I'll try to set that up next time then. Yeah, I've been manually moving stuff this whole time, and it felt kind of silly. It's like we automated all these steps, and then I just didn't. One of the steps I wasn't perfectly, you know, distributing them seems kind of silly. Prints. Relocate this to the fridge. What's up there, Cucker? Or Cooker? Or, I don't know actually what you want to be called. What's the victory condition in this game? I think it is to launch a rocket to go to space. I think. I don't know that. I've never won, so just what chat has told me. But I know there's some DLC that lets you then colonize in space. I have seen a bit of that played. I don't know what the win condition then changes. Kind of like with Factorio, though. Factorio used to be just launch a rocket, get to space, boom! But now it's like you launch a rocket, make a space platform, go to other planets, and, you know... So I think the Oxygen Not Included has a similar thing. You can see victory conditions when you click on the printing pod. Maintain 16 morale. Build a great monument. Wait, that's just Home Sweet Home. The Great Escape. Sent to duplicate. Wait, no, this is... Where am I? What am I looking at here for? It's the Great Escape. Okay, so send a duplicate on a one-way mission to the furthest star map destination. Oh, yeah. So it is that. So that means launch a rocket with at least... That's like the same thing in RimWorld, isn't it? Where you have to have at least one dude in it. You can... We sent the whole colony when we did it. So that we were successful. What is that guy doing? So he's just tying them up and doing nothing with them. So we probably don't want that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we'll just have to do the sensor system. This is, little pickups kind of complicated things. Alien sheep bondage. Just stand there tying up a whole fucking group of them. Yeah, the others are at capacity, but I figured he would just wait till there is an open spot and then try to move them. Apparently not. RimWorld vanilla ending is off the planet with DLC, you get more. Oh, RimWorld as well? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You have less than 1 ton of coal left? Yeah, it's been that way the whole time. We're not relying on just coal anymore. Coal's like a backup for our system. We have a natural gas generator that it runs off of natural gas, obviously. And then over here... Wait, did it still not kick in the system? Max gas pressure. Oh, for the whole room. Holy shit. Alright, good to know. That's interesting. Seems like we're creating gas from thin air. But anyways, a dupe is supposed to run this to create petroleum to run these. Why isn't he? Put it at a higher priority. They output a lot of oh, it's the carbon dioxide that's I see. I see. Jeez. I don't know. I gotta look into this to see why our dudes aren't creating petroleum. We do have a gas pump. Oh wait, no, it should still do it. I don't know if it's relying on the fact that that pump isn't running. I think it would still go. I'm pretty sure. Oh. The building literally won't even operate with the max gas pressure going on. That makes sense. Ideally, you'd feed the CO2 to slicksters. We do have some slicksters. I don't know where are they even at. Oh, these guys? Consume oxygen. Wait, they consume oxygen. I guess maybe specifically this form of slickster, which is the long hairs. I only have long hairs though. Sag. Well, I guess it's a problem for next time. I gotta get this CO2 problem sorted out, which, I mean, short term I could just dig a little bit and free up some pressure, but I need to do a long-term solution. That's an issue because we actually have been relying on that down there. So for a bit we do have a little bit of storage here, so this will keep our system up and running for a while.
A in is I, that it for
is
you
I?
was with on, as have, but be they.
You can use carbon skimmers to consume CO2 relatively fast. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Water, carbon dioxide, power, effects, polluted water, heat. So it literally just takes in carbon dioxide and gives out no other gases? Am I missing something? It just creates polluted water. That's a pretty good suggestion. Carbon skimmers are a terrible idea for what you want to do? Really? 120 watts. And water. And it outputs the same water. So like you could just run the polluted water, making it into clean water, going right back. It's like a perfect system, yeah? The petroleum outputs is a lot higher. It deletes CO2. How much? Let's see. 300 G, so 300 grams a second. Where does it say the... Oh wait, carbon dioxide will be over here. Ooh. So, for 3 of these, it'd be 1,500, which would means it would need 5. I think it was 300 per. So 5 carbon skimmers. Just to balance it out. That's just to break even. Huh. Cotton, how's it going, man? Yo. Sorry, I'm just learning noob stuff right now. Slicksters are also heckin' cute. The slicksters remind me of the what's the name of the thing that the stingray? I was gonna say the thing that killed Steve Irwin. Look like little stingrays. I don't trust them. Slicksters are cute, but you need a lot of them. Venting will be twice cheaper by power, yeah. Problem is how low down it is. It's like way down here at the bottom. Venting it out, we have to go from there to there. Oh boy. Stingrays did nothing wrong. Well, I'm sure that's what Steve Irwin would say too. I'm not saying jokingly. I mean, honestly, he would say that. Like, because that was what made him awesome. And the 5 skimmers also use power, and filtration medium is a sieve. Yeah, even more. Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, we'll leave that as a problem for next time. Today, though, we did get a official fridge system in place, so much so that our food is in a much better place than it was. Seems to be stabilizing. Our food supplies are okay. I mean, I wish we were getting... It seems like our amount of like little pets and creatures has kind of like dipped a little bit. But maybe that's just because we're eating them so quickly. I've been killing off quite a few of them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and wrap it up and do the final shop of the day. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today. I appreciate you just watching an Oxygen Not Included noob struggle it up, because I know it has been probably frustrating for really experienced players to watch me making mistakes constantly. But luckily, chat's there to carry me and always throw out great ideas or suggestions how to fix something that I have messed up terribly. But this room here, still haven't made use of it. I got this room prepared. I want to do cool stuff with it, but the whole idea was that it's a room that we can produce tons of heat in and not have to worry about it, because we'll just do steam turbines, and we can build more steam turbines if we end up giving off too much heat. But I guess because we haven't been using the resources that this room is supposed to produce, we haven't been worried about it. I appreciate you, Joker. I'm just here leeching channel points during Oxygen Not Included in Factorio. Well, I appreciate you leeching there, Mike. Appreciate the leech. Cooling with its own wastewater would offset cooling requirement. Cooling with its own wastewater. Oh, that's true too. It does produce. It does produce. Actually, you would have a. I think you would create more. You would have an abundance. I played Elden Ring through the whole thing. We talking start to finish? Did you speedrun that shit? But yeah, we've been going for a little over 7 hours. Actually, oxygen not included. We only played for about 6 hours, I'd say. But I had a blast. This game is great. Day number 15 in the bag. Our total playtime is now at 102 hours. I feel like I have played for 10 minutes. This game it's good, but man, you got to know so much stuff. So if you're looking for a game to get like crazy value, because not everybody has a lot of money just to be thrown away. So when you spend your money on a game, you want to make sure you can get value. This game is up there. Problem is it a game that interests you? I don't know. But if it is, then boom, the value is wild. People are in the chat have been saying they played for 1,000+ hours and still are learning stuff. It's got that Noita kind of depth. Oh, thank you, Crave. I appreciate you hanging out with us today, man. I'm glad you found the high game speed. I mean, I feel like at times it's moving too fast for me. I'm like, my brain can't keep up, but I'm trying. I just can't get into the art style. I can see that. It is, I mean, it's not the worst. This one is like, I'm in the middle. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's just like, it just represents its task. I don't mind it. But yeah, certain games I get you where I'm just like, the art to me just like draws me away from it. Thank you for hanging out, Red Kelly. Let's do the final shop of the day before you guys abandon me. Before you leave me, we are going to be playing Factorio tomorrow. We'll be playing Factorio in about, I don't know, like 15 hours from now. Something like that. Nah, I can't follow at all. I'm watching and have no clue what you achieved today. Wait, really, Artorius? It is a little bit, I mean, I think that's kind of the nature of the game. A colony sim that is top down probably is a lot cleaner. It's not necessarily the art style. I think that is messing with you. It's the perspective, the side view, you know, that platformer kind of perspective does make it crazy. But I can say as a person playing it and stuff, it does feel pretty nice. It's not bad. It just takes a little bit getting used to. But with RimWorld, it was a little bit like you're a city planner. You could easily kind of lay everything out. All right, let's do it. Final shop of the day. No launch pad yet, Noximus, yet. Boom, there it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Let me make sure I save my game. Save, yes. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is the Steven Universe hair. There is an outfit and little smile kind of face cosmetic to go along with this. So there's a 3-piece set. This is the first of 3. Also, another special shout out to Quoth, who did a 1 million channel point deposit today and actually unlocked the Hades 2 symbol, which is now in our cosmetic system. I'll show it in a moment. If you missed it today, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was even 100k today from Guchermine. Says, thanks to you, my Mina has a gold crown and chain. Good. Got to enjoy a No Together win with the Knuckleheads. Enjoy your stream and community. Oh shit, Guchermine, I didn't know it's 100k. He's probably he's long gone by now. But 100,000. Yo, respect the sweat. Shop is a closing. Why remind us when we can't claim anymore? It looks cool. I thought maybe you'd want to see it. Let me show you. Hold up. That little troll face one right down there. Who was that? Let's see. That must have been. Is that Eugene? Eugene, was that you? Troll face smiling. Oh, closed it right as Amoeba made his purchase. Clutching it. Amoeba clutching it. Yes. I'm going to look at Chase. Check this in 1 second. Let me just show you. This was the cosmetic that Quoth unlocked today. So this was his first time he did a 1 million. Apparently, I forgot to claim it, so I never got it. But this was the Hades symbol, and then now we have the Hades 2 symbol. Quoth is the very first person in our community to actually do 2 1 million channel point deposits. So he's making history. The Hades 2 symbol. I have a request. 1 million sweat deposits are roughly the middle point in the show. That seems most fair, unless specifically requested by depositor, of course. What do you think? It's usually, it's done by them. I tell them they can do it whenever they want. It's like, I tell them whenever, because it's by their schedule. Some people only watch at certain parts of the day. And so I say, whatever time works for you. You could tell them, you could make as a community request, 1 million depositors, do it in the middle. But I think a lot of them like to do it, but like at a time where they get in the stream and then they do their 1 million deposit so that they can then lay down and then fall asleep whenever they like, whether that be in 2 hours or in 2 minutes. They don't have to like stay up on purpose. Of course. So when did they request it today? They requested like they're in the chat. Like I literally add it. They tell me the day that they're gonna do it, but then from there I just say in the chat when you're ready, and it can be 5 minutes in the stream, it can be 5 hours, it can be 10 hours, whatever. You just have to do it at some point in the stream. And a lot of them though are usually pretty quick on it. Like 30 minutes in the stream, they're like, do it. I'm like, here we go. Can I do it at the very end to force extend the stream for 15 minutes? I guess you could. Yeah. No, I'd be like, all right, we can extend it 15 minutes to make sure everybody snags a cosmetic. But if you just never do it, well, then your cosmetic gets thrown into the garbage and you missed your chance. Don't do that. All right. So we got here. Let's go ahead and wrap things up for the day, though. For today, whatever you want to say. Appreciate the love today, guys. Always have a fantastic time hanging out with you. Always just goofy times, having fun, forgetting the stresses of the real world. Not that I have a ton of stresses. My life is, you guys spoil me and just allow me to hang out and nerd out with you all the time. What the hell is happening? What's this thing up in the corner? Sorry, my tabs are being really weird. But yeah, it's just fun to turn off your brain and kind of play some video games and hang out with you guys. So thanks for being here today. I'm going to go prepare a Noita video, the new game plus 28 run. I'm going to do some preparing on that. And let's see if we can find... Is there any Oxygen not included players right now? Let's see if there's many people hanging out in the section. We got some people hanging out. I see some peeps chilling. Nice cam. What happened to my camera? You guys broke it. I don't know where I went. I disappeared for a moment there. Thanks for hanging out, Artorius. Thank you. Let's see. What is this channel? Let's see. This guy's stream is titled...
I will always be at your
Finally home. Gotta stay awake till the bank opens. Come chat. He's from New Zealand. Let's show him some love, you guys. Mike the Mad Kiwi. You know what, guys? Let's show some love to Mike. Let's hit him with some sweaty love and help him stay awake until the bank opens. I have no idea why he's waiting for the bank to open, but we're gonna find out. He is playing Oxygen Not Included right now, so we're going to spread the love over to him. I don't know if he's playing with DLC. I don't know if he's playing base game. I don't know if he's a god gamer. You'll find out when you get there. You guys will probably be a better judge than I am at it. You'll know way more. You can't rob a bank that's closed. That's a lie because, many of the movies that I've watched, many of the documentaries, they're robbing the bank when it's closed. I think what you're thinking of is, you're thinking of the bank robbery, the classic, the one that's like a heist and then, they were running away. But the pros, they're drilling into the safe, whenever it's closed. They're not in open hours. They're not insane. Come on. Be reasonable. He believes what he sees in movies. They were all documentaries. Like that classic documentary, The Dark Knight. Was that a good one? Dark Knight, is that a good documentary? It teaches you about clowns that go insane. Oh yeah, Ocean's 13. Wait, Ocean's 13, was it a bank robbery? It was like the casinos. I can't remember. I know the first ones were the casinos, but I don't know if they change over. I think they do change to a bank on one of them, don't they? Oh shit, you're distracting me. You're distracting me. Chat, I'll be back in like 15 hours though, okay? Be ready for some Factorio. I am going to master Gleba in 15 hours. Be here, be sweaty, and thank you for the amazing day, you guys. Deuces.